to aid the salting and plowing of
All right.
NYPD tow truck task force.
All right, it is currently February. It's Sunday, February 22nd, 2026, 53rd day of the year. We're live with our historic snowstorm that's about to hit New York City and surrounding areas, the Northeast up here. Let's get into this coverage. Give me just a second. I got to push a couple buttons. Let's listen to this.
Preemptively clear
listen to this guy.
Streets before the storm reaches its apex. We've added an additional shoveling shift this evening with 300 shovelers beginning at 8 p.m. tonight. 33 DSNY vans and 2 agency buses will be used to quickly transport shovelers where they're needed. While DSNY focuses their efforts on keeping streets clear and safe, New Yorkers can expect garbage and recycling collection to be delayed by at least one day. If Monday is your recycling collection day, we are asking New Yorkers to hold that material inside for the following week if you are able, just as you do after certain holidays. To more efficiently and effectively clear out our bus stops, crosswalks, and pedestrian ramps, we have expanded our geocoded tracking system of these areas. Additional operational agencies will be clearing fire hydrants.
Are we here? Are we live?
Bus stops on or around their property as well.
Good. The weather intensity score is 65.92, which puts it right up past our threshold here. So we're going to be live all day. Hello, hello, hello. Cotton, thanks for being here for 40 months. Holy smokes.
It is your responsibility.
Let's see here. Decash Videos has been here for 13 months. It's time for New York City to get snow like we do up in the UP. Yeah, it's going to be crazy.
And
this is the
New Yorkers. This
is the mayor. This is the mayor of New York right here. He's talking. He's saying it's going to be plumb wild. That's literally exactly what he said.
Take regular breaks and only clear snow if you are physically able to do so. I encourage all New Yorkers to sign up for Notify NYC to receive regular emergency updates from the city. You can do so by texting Notify NYC to 692-692. You can also visit nyc.gov/be-ready for more information. Once again, New York, stay warm.
Our plums wild.
Stay prepared and stay safe.
Are you new here?
Thank you very much. We will now be hearing from our NYSEM Commissioner, Christina Farrell.
All right. We're going to check back in on this. I don't know how long they're going to talk, but, they're saying some good stuff. They're saying some stuff that is going to be useful to us and you if you live out here as time goes on. Because things are about to get legitimately wild out here, okay? Of how to... Is that right? Yeah, there we go. All right, so welcome to our stream here. We're going to be live all day talking about this blizzard that's about to literally smack the East Coast here. I want to say hello to everybody in the chat. We've got Macho Taco. It says, hello from Connecticut. I haven't seen something like this since 2013. Looks like those fantasy model runs are becoming a reality. That is the truth. Every year we get 2 or 3 of these in the long-range GFS. But now it's here. It's here. It's actually happening. Michael, thanks for being a member. Beach, thanks for being a member. Ryan, please talk more about South Jersey. Absolutely. We're going to be talking so much about South Jersey today. You're going to wish I would shut the heck up about South Jersey. Big Brave, thanks for being here. Anna, thanks for being here. Yeah, you guys are about to get hammered. Are you guys ready to get hammered? This is what the radar is going to look like. The last stream that we did for snow was the North Carolina thing. That was a bomb cyclone. That was a big storm. And we kind of joked around and we called that a snow-a-cane, right? This one is even more of a snow-a-cane, son. This is like a Cat 3 right here. It's a Category 3 snow-a-cane coming in. Lord goodness, this is actually going to be pretty crazy. Let's see here. Melissa says, Southern New Jersey here. It was so nice seeing the grass for a few days. Oh, man. Hopefully you get it back soon. There's going to be some warm air that tries to get back up in there after this goes by. I don't think that this is going to be another, month of snow hanging around. But you know how it is. You know how it's going to go. It's going to be, it'll be a little bit before you see that grass again. Let's see here. Liz the Vampire has been here for 44 months. Says, I'm watching from Del Mar, Maryland, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited for y'all. I'm living vicariously through you today. As a snow lover myself, we're not getting any back here west of the Appalachian Mountains, really. We might get some lake enhanced stuff. It'll be fun. It's flurrying a little bit right now, but it's not anything crazy. But yeah, I'm hoping that you guys send in a ton of photos today and videos, and we'll have a good time. We'll do our Yallometer competition at the end of the stream. We'll give somebody $1,000, so I'd get to measure in that snow. And I promise there's no other weather source that you can go to where you can just watch the weather, measure your snow, and then potentially maybe get $1,000. So like you're at the right place. If nothing else convinced you, if the genius of meteorologist Andy Hill didn't convince you, if our wonderful graphics and radar thanks to WeatherWise didn't convince you, if having Storm Chaser of the Year Brandon Kopic on the team didn't convince you, then that should be the thing that convinces you that you're in the right spot. Let's see here. Rachel says, I just drove home from Myrtle Beach. Got home at 3 a.m. I wanted to beat this system, and thankfully we did. Yep, you got there just in time. I'd have stayed in Myrtle Beach if I was you. I mean, it's going to get a little chilly down there, but at least you won't have 87,000 millimeters of snow. Edwin says, I'm watching from Michigan. Sonic says it's plumb wild in Somerset. Guys, we're about to have a video come out. I filmed a video this morning, and it's going to come out like right now. But yeah, we're letting some people filter in here. Make sure you share this link to this live stream out there far and wide. Your mom, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunt, your uncle. We're going to be here all day relaying lots of good news. I think we're going to have the governor of New Jersey call in here soon. We're going to talk to the governor, and we're going to talk to whoever will talk to us. My job is just to kind of like send information to you guys as fast as possible. Useful stuff like this road's closed, these schools are closed, this place has got a power outage. I'm just going to keep it coming all day long. And if a governor or emergency manager wants to hop on to help me do that, we're going to let them. And it should be a pretty informative time. We're also going to be very visually informative today. We're going to have storm chasers at the wazoo out there. Brandon Kopic, the whole nine. We've got all kinds of cameras. I mean, this is going to be. I mean, if you want to know anything about this storm, I'm not kidding. I think that this right here is the place to be because we've got a lot of moving parts. A lot of people are involved in this to make it the most informative thing out there. So if you know anybody that might see value in that or benefit from that, share us out there on social media. Let everybody know we're going to be here for free and commercial free all daggone day. There it is. This is what the radar looks like right now. We've got snow back here in my neck of the woods. And it's getting plumb wild. Oh, Y'allbot's already calling. Hello, Y'allbot. Hello?
Hey, Ryan. Got a big one for you. A magnitude 7.1 earthquake just hit near Kota Balud, Malaysia. Plus, there's a weird situation in the chat. Folks are saying you might be AI because the fruit bowl prop is missing. You might want to show them something human. Also, viewers in DC and Baltimore are confused. It's rain for them because that rain snow line is hugging the coast right now. Let's break that down for them.
Thank you, Y'allbot. Guys, I'm real. So today is a grape day, and I already made the video, and I already ate my grape. I should have a banana over here just to always have a fruit prop, but all of our bananas are bad. But I'm real. I'll go get another grape here in a minute if you want me to. But if you're just now tuning in, y'all, it's raining in some of these places, but it's going to switch over to snow. We're going to have something called dynamic cooling taking place here, and it's going to get cold fast. And we're just right in the beginning stages of this. I mean, this was nothing has happened so far that wasn't expected. In fact, everything is very much going to plan. It looks like it's snowing in Dover. It's snowing in Dover. And somebody said it was raining in Baltimore. Is that what I heard? Oh, yeah, yeah. You got a little bit of a heat dome effect going on over here, probably. The snow is coming. The snow is coming. It's snowing all around you. How far out do we have to go from Baltimore to see snow? Okay, it's still rain there. Westminster. There's the snow. It's snowing in Westminster. It's snowing back here towards Mount Airy, I bet. See it. Yeah, it's snowing here. So yeah, right around Baltimore, it's just a couple degrees too hot, I guess. We got somebody with a Tempest WeatherFlow weather station right here, 36.9 degrees. 36.9 degrees down here between Odenton and Glen Burnie. So what's the temperature in Dover? Do we have a... Hey, somebody needs to go to shopryanhall.com and get a Tempest weather station in Dover, because we've got a big gap. We don't have anybody in Dover with a weather station, but we do have one down here. 36.9 degrees there. Back here west of Frederick, 33.4. So the cold air is coming in. It's coming in. 34.9 south of Frederick. Coming in surely, maybe slowly, but surely. Somebody up here in Wilmington says, I wish spring would come sooner. Me too. I heard there's a blizzard coming. Yes, there is a blizzard coming. That is a 100% true fact. You're under a blizzard warning right here. Travel could be difficult to impossible right here around Philadelphia. Blizzard warnings go all the way down to, southern portions of Maryland, all the way up, pretty much the entire state of New Jersey is under a blizzard warning. And of course, the New York area, New York City area, Long Island's under a blizzard warning as well. Like 100 million people are under a blizzard warning right now. And a lot of these are, first time blizzard warnings in a long time. It's been a while since we've had something like this. It is absolutely crazy what's going on right now. New York City is bracing for its first blizzard in more than a decade. Up to 20 inches are expected for the city, with parts of New Jersey potentially seeing 30 inches. 30 inches. Hey, who got the Yallometer Mini in New Jersey? Big mistake. Big mistake. I went back in our Shopify thing and I looked earlier, and there's literally hundreds of people who have gotten a Yallometer Mini up here, and I'm really concerned about you guys. You're not going to be able to measure your snow properly because the Mini is just not going to cut it. Tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. I call it a winter hurricane. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a snowcane. We were just talking about this. This is what the radar is going to look like as we go forward. I mean, like, people are going to say, they're going to hate on it, and they're going to say that we're being hyperbolic. But what in the heck is this if it's not a snowcane? You tell me. A nor'easter? A benchmark? No, I mean, like, it's very obviously a snowcane. We've got Category 2 hurricane level, central low pressure. This is going to be like a 965 millibar low pressure system. We're going to have hurricane force winds around the center of it. Thankfully, a lot of those aren't going to actually make it to the coast. But we're still going to have tropical storm to low end hurricane force wind gusts along the coast. We're going to have coastal flooding. I mean, it's a snowcane, if you ask me. Let's see here. None of my South Jersey friends believe it will snow. Hey, listen, let me tell y'all something right now. I think a lot of people are going to get surprised by this. So, like, every winter storm that we've had this year has been like a huge deal, right? Like, I could just tweet something very like small out and it goes viral, right? Because people are very interested in snow. For this storm, I think people are just kind of tuning everything out. They're like, listen, I'm done. I don't want to hear about snow anymore. I'm ready for spring. The last one was bad enough. I'm sure this one will be bad too, but like we just went through it, yada, yada, yada. Like, I really don't think people are taking this one seriously enough. Like I've gotten that comment a lot. It's like, we just went through this a month ago to be all right, dude. Like this isn't going to be a lot worse than the one that you went through last month. Like, like this is in a completely different a completely different league. Out of all the storms that we covered this year, this one should be the one that people care about the most, but it's the opposite. People don't care. They're tuning it out. They're like, yeah, whatever. Shut up. Fine by me. But like, yeah, it is going to be it's going to be a rude awakening. It's going to be a big wake up call for anybody who tried to disregard this storm, because I'm telling you right now, this will be the kind of storm that we likely talk about not just tomorrow, but next year, and then the year after that. And then, 5 years from now, we'll be doing a video and the GFS will show this crazy storm and we'll be like, guys, you remember the blizzard of 2026? This could be like that. This is one of those kind of storms. And I think that people just are like, yeah, whatever. It's like, okay, well, I'm still going to be here. I'm going to keep relaying the information, whether you want to hear it or not. Yeah, the snow is going to be awesome. The dangerous part's going to be the wind, and the coastal flooding. There's going to be pretty bad coastal flooding with this. Anytime you got a deepening low pressure system like this off the coast with hurricane force winds pointing from the Atlantic towards the coastline, you're going to have all kinds of crazy flooding, especially up there in Delaware, New Jersey, and stuff like that. Why are you live so soon? I mean, normally for a storm like this, we would go live yesterday and talk about it. We didn't yesterday just because I've been so busy. I was in Alabama for a couple of days, and then I was in New York for a couple of days. I haven't gotten to spend time with my family any at all, except for like last night. So yesterday I made a couple videos, a couple TikToks, and just spent time with my sons and my wife. Or if I hadn't done that, we would have been live yesterday for this. And really, it's already starting right now, so it's really not that early. Obviously, you haven't been shopping for grapes. Yeah, well, our fruit's went and gone bad on us. That's going to be a problem. We have to have a constant supply of fresh fruit here. And, we're very forgetful and we're very busy. So it'll take a while to get that under control. Somebody in chat said, OMG, I need milk. You should have got that milk the day before yesterday. I mean, we was hooting and hollering about it. Now, to be fair, this did kind of come out of nowhere. This isn't the kind of system where, like, a lot of the winter storms this year, we saw it coming like a week away, right? It was like, oh, okay, 7 days from now, there's something on the GFS, but of course there is. And then once we got into the 5-day time frame, it was like, oh, it's still there. 3 days, it's like, oh my goodness, this is real. This one kind of popped up, in the 3 to 4 day range before the storm. So like, nothing was expected until just a couple of days ago, and everything has kind of really escalated from there. So that lack of such a long buildup is probably another reason why people are trying to tune it out. But hey, it's here. It's here. Like it or not, the blizzard of 2026 is currently underway. Let's see if it's snowing in Baltimore yet. Why no? Why no? Look at this. 37 degrees. The closer you get to like downtown, the warmer it is, ain't it? 37 degrees right there. 36 right here. Let's go farther south, more rural. Oop. 36. But it's snowing in Dover. I mean, it's not sticking yet, but it's snowing in Dover. What's this person say? Large flakes are falling here in Dover. Yeah, look at them large flakes. Whoo-hoo. Those are some large flakes if I've ever seen one. Oh, wow. You guys have beautiful traffic cameras in Delaware. Wow. We've never really had to use the Delaware traffic cameras before. But my goodness, this is a brilliant, wonderful traffic camera system that you have. I cannot stand most places' traffic cameras. We're going to have to deal with Massachusetts today. And I tell you what, Massachusetts, you guys, your traffic cameras suck. I know it's not your fault, but I am kind of mad at you for it. I don't know why. Nothing I can do about it, I guess. Man, those are some huge flakes, ain't they? Man, that looks like a snow globe right there. This is plumb wild. Yeah, these are some big flakes. So, Baltimore, whenever you flip over from rain to snow, this is what it should look like. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, here we go. I start bragging on your traffic cameras, and now we're on a buffering buffet here. Yeah, I mean, it's still quite warm. I don't think we're below freezing, but these flakes are so large that one dinner plate sized flake hits the ground, and you've got an inch of snow already. So like this stuff is melting on impact, but it still looks white out there because you've literally got frisbees falling from the sky. Snow removal money has been glorious this year. Oh, yeah, the snow removal people, they're going to be taking crazy vacations this summer, dude. They're buying jet skis. We're not going to hear from them. After this storm, we're not going to hear from them until next winter. They're going to be like, you know, they're already booking like their vacations and stuff. They're out of here after this one. Yeah, this is my fruit today. Snow removal people will be taking vacations unless they live in the Pacific Northwest. You guys should move over here. Eastern Shore of Maryland, do you really think our totals are going to stick? Yes. I can't believe that people are still out there right now. Somebody is in Dover. Somebody's in Dover right now. They just got hit in the head with a dinner plate sized snowflake. And they're like, I'll believe it when I see it. That's what they said last year. Guys, it's coming. It's really coming. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. But it's really coming. Somebody said, I got to work tonight, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Not looking forward to digging my truck out in the morning. Yeah, that's going to be tough. That's going to be real tough. Hey, Ryan, you are my biggest... Hey, Ryan, you are my biggest fan. You know, I am. I am your biggest fan. What is your prediction for snow in Marlton, New Jersey? All right, let's go over to the snow map. Since I'm your biggest fan, I'm going to give you a personalized forecast. Okay. In Marlton, New Jersey, which is over here somewhere, on the low end, I think you could see about 8 to 10 inches of snow. Okay. I think at least you will see that much snow. But on the high end, on the high end, I think it is possible that you see anywhere from 20 to 26 inches of snow. So it's going to get snowy. That's for sure. Hello?
Emergency crews in Woodbridge, Connecticut are battling a structure fire at 7 Halsey Lane in the middle of blizzard conditions. They're struggling hard to get water supply lines going because it's freezing and whiteout. It's exactly why folks need to stay off the roads.
So the roads are already getting bad out there. Is that coming from scanners or where's that coming from?
Yep, that's straight from the scanner traffic. Crews are on scene, struggling in real time. This is a critical infrastructure impact unfolding as we speak.
Can you take me to that report?
We're locked onto that structure fire in Woodbridge now. You can see the location. 7 Halsey Lane, water supply ops are active at Silvermine Road.
All right, it's just started snowing here for your reference, just for your context. They're under a blizzard warning, but the lakes have just now started to flood.
Got it. That lines up with the timing. You're getting that first wave of snowfall, and conditions will deteriorate quickly.
All right, sweet. Thanks, Yallbot. Let's see here. Somebody up here says it's the steady snow is starting now. Here comes the pain. No pain, no gain. Ready for the snow up here in New Haven. Yeah, you guys are going to get hit hard. We doesn't look like we have too many friends out here in the Bullseye area. You guys are going to get hit hard in New Jersey. Is it snowing on the beach yet? Right here. Looks like, yeah, it's snowing a little bit here. By the way, New Jersey coastal cameras, coastal camera network. We're going to have some really incredible views today from these cameras. These are high quality cameras. Every inch of the New Jersey coast, we have a camera. Thanks to coastal cameras, the coastal camera network, HD coastal cams. We've got links in the description to their website and stuff. But up here in Long Island, we got a bunch of cameras too. Like we're going to see this storm. Okay. We're going to see it. A big shout out to Birdman Racing 2025. Ryan, I sent you a pic of the fire in Woodbridge, Connecticut via your pic submit. Okay, thank you for doing that. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and take a look at some of these. Here's a picture from Alaska. Look at this. Chase in Alaska. Thanks for sending us this. 18 inches on the Yallometer. Thanks for sending that in. We got the Yallometer ready out here in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. That's from Margaret. We've got another Yallometer view over here in Michigan. A bunch of snow out there. This is what a lot of you guys have to look forward to with no snow on the ground or little snow on the ground right now. This is what you have to look forward to in a lot of, New Jersey, New York, up into southern New England. There's your Yallometer Mini with a tiny little bit of snow there in North Carolina. Thanks for sending that in. There's another Yallometer with a ton of snow up on it in New York. This is at the campground in northern Indiana. Here we go. This is a picture from New York City. And here's one from Hicksville, New York. And here's one from Greenup County, Kentucky. So it is snowing here in Kentucky too. I haven't got your photo yet, but it'll come through. It takes a second for them to all come through. But if you want to submit stuff to us, you can do that over at ryanhallyall.com/submit. All right, let's try to find some good cameras here. Oh, Brandon Kopic. Brandon Kopic's online. Like I said, we should have a few storm chasers today. Choose from. Add them all to the grid here. How's it looking in Dewey Beach? It's just about to get going there, ain't it? If some of these resort cams would work, these would be cool too. There's one. All right, yeah, so we're just keeping an eye on a bunch of different cameras right now out here in Delaware, portions of Virginia. And then, of course, we've got our storm chasers out there as well that we're keeping an eye on. But this is what it looks like in Dover, Delaware right now. We've got huge snowflakes coming down. And that's going to continue to be the case for quite some time. It's going to be a blizzard, okay? So hopefully you're ready for that. If you're just now tuning in, we are watching for New York City to get its first blizzard in more than a decade. Up to 20 inches are expected for New York City. And we are going to continue to see up to 30 inches of snow in portions of New Jersey. A potentially historic nor'easter is expected to drop 12 to 24 inches across the northeast coast with blizzard conditions near the coast. The farther inland you go, the less blizzardy it's going to get, okay? But it's still going to snow a bunch, even across, even into eastern Pennsylvania. New York City has deployed 5,000 sanitation workers on 12-hour shifts and pre-treated roads with salt ahead of the storm. So yeah, Connecticut is bracing for 16 to 22 inches of snow. And blizzard warnings have expanded, by the way. It's not just New York City that has a blizzard warning. It's Philadelphia, all of New Jersey, all of Delaware, and even the southern Poconos. All right, so somebody in chat saying Allentown, Pennsylvania, reporting in. No snow yet, but with the wind and heavy wet snow expected into Monday, do you think the Waffle House will stay opened? You know what? I think that the Waffle Houses might stay open for this. I don't know. We're not having any ice. Now, I don't know if there's a ton of Waffle Houses along the coast in like New Jersey, but if there are, those would be the ones that are most likely to go out. Because, yeah, well, you know why. That's where we're going to have the best chance for power outages, if that makes sense. Somebody said, any idea how the Maryland, Pennsylvania line is going to look? We've been right on the line. As far as, I guess if you're talking about snowfall totals on the high end, the Maryland, Pennsylvania line is pretty big. It's pretty long. So I don't know exactly where you're talking about. Let's say you're talking about Hagerstown. I think on the high end, you could get up to 7 inches of snow, half that on the low end. Same thing over here, closer to Newark and Elkton, maybe up to 15, 16 inches of snow, half that on the low end. And then areas north of Baltimore, we're talking about like 6 to 12 inches of snow, somewhere in there, right? On the high end, it looks like the bullseye right now is going to be Toms River, New Jersey. 28 inches is possible, 28 in Stafford Township, 27 in Egg Harbor Township. New York City still looking like 2 feet of snow possible. That's on the high end. Once again, the NBM here, I'm using this as my high end totals. 32 inches in New Bedford, 32 inches in Providence, 30 inches in Boston. So these are your high end potential snowfall totals, but it's still very possible that these come to fruition. Schools are already closed across New Jersey, New York, and Connecticut, announcing closings and delays for Monday, February 23rd. We got a ton of schools out. Yep, we're having a historic blizzard bomb cyclone that's about to paralyze New York City with feet of snow, and the I-95 corridor from Philadelphia up to Boston is going to get plumb wild. It's going to be the most snow you guys have seen for a while. We got 22,000 people in here now. Welcome to all the new folks. We're just now getting into the coverage. This is kind of like your pre-coverage, right? We normally, on a big storm like this, we would go live yesterday and we would answer questions and we would just kind of get ready. But yesterday I spent some time with family, but today we're starting kind of early, I guess, to get some of that pre-coverage in here. But we'll be here till midnight. Like this will be a 12-hour stream. We'll be here for you all day and all night. We'll take a nap, and if we need to come back tomorrow, we will. Yeah, the winds are going to be crazy. The winds are going to be crazy. Noah, thank you for the generous contribution. He says, thanks for what you do. No, thank you. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to do it. This is my dream. I love weather. I'm a huge weather nerd. The fact that I can get on here and just yap all day about weather and like it's okay. It's not a problem. I don't have to go, talk about it with somebody and try to wing off of it. That is a beautiful thing for me because I would be sitting here talking to myself about it all day. If it wasn't for you. And then that would be a problem. So nobody owes anybody any thanks here except for me to you. Yeah, make sure you hit that like button on the stream. It helps people know that we're live and it puts us out there in the algorithm, all that good stuff. Haven't seen a storm like this on the coastal Massachusetts since I was a kid. Yeah, a lot of you guys haven't seen something like this in a long time. And there's still so many people that just don't believe that it's going to happen for some reason. Personally, I think that we've had a lot of big storms this year, and the forecasts have been pretty good. There's been a couple of places where, it's been off, of course, as always. But like the forecast has been good. So I don't think it's one of those things where people are choosing not to believe the weather anymore because like it's cried wolf. I really think that people are just numb to it at this point. They're like, yeah, okay, big storm. Well, the last one was also a big storm, and like, I kind of know what to expect now. But you don't. You actually don't. Like, because this one's going to be different, especially along the coast. It'll be pretty similar for you in Scranton, Pennsylvania, for example, versus stuff that you've seen before. Albany, Concord. You guys this is run-of-the-mill stuff for you, but New York City, Philadelphia, Boston, and everywhere in between, this is going to be like, I don't know if you remember how to deal with this kind of stuff, If you're an adult in New York City, you have never been an adult in New York City during a storm like this. I can promise you that. If you're an adult below the age of like 28. Sorry. That was an important part of that sentence that I left out. My bad. Chances of thunder snow with this, they're not zero. I think there's a decent chance for thunder snow with this. Especially tonight. So this thing's really going to start bombing out like around 7 p.m. or so. Let's go through this frame by frame. Let me pause this. So the storm's really going to be like hammering down by 6 p.m. tonight. Okay. From Richmond, Virginia, up through Washington, D.C., and then into Philadelphia, it's going to be hammering down pretty hard. This is where, I mean, it's not going to be out of the realm of possibility that we see a couple isolated incidents of thunder snow. And then better chances likely in Long Island as we go into the overnight and early morning hours tomorrow. Best chance might actually be up here on Cape Cod tomorrow around noon. Oh, we didn't tweet something for the live stream? I'll do it right now. Okay, we are live on YouTube right now talking about the blizzard of 2026. We're really right in the beginning stages of it. It doesn't really start ramping up until later tonight. We're going to have storm chasers out there. We're going to have cameras. We're going to have the whole nine. But right now what we're doing is we're looking at the models, right? We're looking at the different news sources that are coming in. We're going to be talking to some governors today, and we're answering questions in chat. Like, how much snow am I going to get? What about this? What about that? That's what this is for. So we're live right now on YouTube. If you want to come hang out with us, send us a question. Just click that link in the description. There it was. There it was. Let's see here. Anybody else noticing a lot of lagging on YouTube? I'm just outside of Boston where we're going to get spanked. I'm on the water too, so I'm a little worried. I don't know, guys. You guys see any lag? Everything looks good on my end. Russell says, I'm in an apartment complex. Is there anything extra I can do to be prepared? Honestly, probably not. I'd say that you probably got it taken care of as long as you've got your milk and bread. As long as you've got a place to get warm if the power goes out, you should be fine. Like, this isn't like a tornado where you have to like get in, to the lowest floor or something like that. Hello, y'all bot.
Hey Ryan, listen up. We've got a massive magnitude 7.1 earthquake just hit near Kota Balud, Malaysia. No tsunami threat to the US, but it's a big global event we're watching. Also, California is getting hammered. Over 31,000 customers without power from that atmospheric river. Lots of tree contacts in Calaveras County. And that Woodbridge fire you showed earlier? Scanner confirms emergency units are getting diverted and stuck. Roads are impassable. It's serious. Oh, and one more thing. To Grayson York 652 in chat asking, who cares about the Northeast? Those 22 million people under blizzard warnings and the firefighters stuck in snowdrifts probably care a lot.
You tell them, y'all bot. Hey, take us to the best camera right now.
We're live on the Memisquan Inlet Cam. Waves crashing, high visual interest. Perfect shot.
Thank you, y'all bot. This is what it looks like out here on the coast of New Jersey right now. Pretty soon, this is going to be buried in snow. We're going to have a daggone blizzard out here. We've got a front row seat to this blizzard. We literally have a front row seat to this blizzard thanks to HD Beach Cams, Coastal Cams Network, New Jersey Beach Cameras. This is going to be absolutely plumb wild. Shout out to them. What's the expected snow totals for Hamilton, New Jersey? Well, let's go over to the snow map, shall we? On the high end, I think you could see likely 28 inches of snow. Now, on the low end, I think you guys are closer to a foot. So that's a big range, I know. But hey, welcome to the weather. Just being honest with you. Okay? A foot or two is going to be possible in New Jersey. Now, there's going to be a couple places that surprise us with close to 3 feet of snow. I really do think that. But a general 1 to 2 feet of snow is going to be expected. And there's a certain point where it's like, okay, really, what's the difference between 18 inches and 24? I mean, If you're getting more than 18 inches of snow, that's going to be tough. No matter what. We got a new polygon here. Ooh, I need to upgrade the UI. Need to upgrade the UI on this. Ask YALLBot. Okay, so on the damage and news polygons on the front end here, can you make it to where those polygons are a little bit easier to see on the map? Maybe even do like a little bit of an animation with the dashed line. Right now, the current news area polygon is like really hard to see. I mean, it's there, but it doesn't pop. Hard to focus on it. Go ahead, YALLBot. Okay, so this is I-75 northbound slowdown in Pennsylvania. Road construction and a vehicle crash has led to very slow traffic being reported. Last update was about 10 minutes ago. So that's down here to the west of Pittsburgh. It looks like the rounded thing worked. So that's good, Elijah. And look here, the traffic cameras works too. You can see that slow down clear as day right here. And here's an even better view of it. We're plumb stop. This ain't a slowdown. This is a plumb stop right here. I'm in Abingdon, Maryland. Can't tell if we're going to get 8 or 20 inches. Let's see. Abingdon, Maryland. So you are under a winter storm warning, right? But let's see what your snow totals could look like. On the high end, I think where you are, we could be talking about potentially a foot of snow. Okay, potentially a foot of snow, maybe a little bit more than a foot of snow. I would say maybe 12 to 15 inches, something like that. That's on the high end. On the low end, you could see as little as 5 inches. Okay, so that's a big range, 5 to 15 inches, I know, but this is like the worst case scenario. The least you're going to get is 5. The most you're going to get is probably 15. If you squish it up and you come up with an average in there, I think that, like a 9 to 12 inch range is probably like a good conservative forecast for your area. We're starting to get some snow reports in, by the way. Frostburg, Maryland's got 0.4 inches on the ground, 1 inch over here in Accident, Maryland. 6 inches of snow up here in Wisconsin, 1.5 inches already in Lake Parr, Maryland. Hey, Attuned, thanks for becoming a slight risker. That was not I-75, it was I-79 in Pennsylvania. Oh, did I say 75? My bad. Didn't mean it. Jordan Hall is up here in Trenton, New Jersey. Brandon Kopic is on his way there. Look at that. If you see the Kopic mobile today, send a picture of it to us in the submissions. RyanHallYall.com/submit. Birch Run, this is what it looks like in Michigan right now. Eric with the awesome video. Thank you for sending this in, Eric. Got that snow coming down good now. There's a nice sunset. I guess this was last night on Long Island. Snow's starting to pick up in the Brookhaven area in New York. Jeff Reynolds says 2 to 5 inches is expected up there in Crawford County, Pennsylvania. It's already starting to come down. Still rain in Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, west of Philly. And then here is a nice video from Brandon Kopic. showing those utility vehicles coming around the mountain when they come. Guys, send us pictures, videos, whatever you want to send to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Yep, schools are closed all the way up and down through here. Power outages, we're going to be able to keep up with the power outages today too, yep. All right, we've got 313 people sharing their locations right now in the WeatherWise app. If you're watching and you want your dot on my map, you know what you got to do. You got to download WeatherWise. It's free. And then you click the little hamburger icon, and then you go to y'all mode, and you click share with Ryan, and your dot will pop up on my map. It stays there for 20 minutes. It falls off if you're inactive, but you can always add it back. It's free. What it looks like out there in New Jersey. It looks like New Jersey has good cameras too. I'm excited. I'm excited for every state that's involved today, except for Massachusetts. Like, you're, once again, no offense, but like your all's traffic cameras really aren't very good at all. It looks like we might be switching back over to some rain over here around Dover. We had these huge dinner plate sized snowflakes earlier, and now it looks like a little bit more rain is mixing into the mixing in here. This will be something that we deal with off and on until that that dynamic cooling takes place, and we are, we get a lot colder overall. That's still yet to happen, right? We're still in the very beginning stages of this storm. And it'll take a while for us to get to the place where we need to be, where it's where everybody's getting snow. Let's see here. Somebody says, thanks so much for your help. Coming from Allentown, Pennsylvania, no problem. How's the y'all bobblehead coming? It's coming. Research and development is underway. We'll have something for you soon. We don't have anything yet, though. Governor Shapiro just signed a proclamation of disaster emergency in Pennsylvania during the press conference. He just posted it on his social media. Just came back from the video. Yep, we had a video go out. If anybody wants to watch all my latest thoughts on the storm, the video that I just posted is a good place to do that. To go hear those thoughts, I guess. But also right here, the point of me being here right now is to answer questions. So fire away. Fire away. Yep, Governor Josh Shapiro signed a disaster declaration. So there's several states now that have that declaration in place. Yeah, the winds are going to be pretty crazy. We're expecting extreme impacts in New York City and Boston, which means that we expect extensive and widespread disruptions, right? We think that your life is going to be significantly impacted by this storm through Monday in a lot of New Jersey, a lot of Long Island, especially New York City area, and then up there into Rhode Island and eastern Massachusetts. Boston's included in that. That's where we expect to see extreme impacts. 2 feet of snow, if not more. Very strong winds, coastal flooding, and it's going to take several days for your life to get back to normal after this. Whether that's because the power's out or because there's so much snow, nobody can move. It is going to be pretty crazy. All right, we got 700 people now sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. Let's read some of these. Rain and wind picking up here in southern Maryland. Hoping for some snow in Purcellville, Virginia. You're going to get it. We've switched back to rain up there near Dover. At 1 p.m., signs of slush and raindrops on the windshield in Millville, New Jersey. What are our friends saying up here closer to New York? Just swapped to snow here. Okay. Let's see if we can see that. Oh, I spoke too soon about the New Jersey traffic cameras. R&R. It looks like it's snowing in New York City. Yeah, it looks like we're mostly snow in New York City now. R&R. We're expecting a winter storm with widespread significant impacts in the mid-Atlantic and Northeast, 2 to 3 inches per hour. That's how hard it's going to be snowing. I can't wait for you guys to see that. Some of you have, it's been a long time since you've seen that, and maybe some of you have never seen that. 2 to 3 inches per hour with blizzard conditions, which means that the winds are going to be gusting or blowing over 35 miles per hour for a significant period of time. Some of those gusts will get up past 70 miles per hour. And that's where we're going to be worried about power outages and coastal flooding and major erosion along the coast. Delaware up to Cape Cod, get ready. It's going to be bad. It's going to be a bad one. Or a good one, however you want to look at it, you know. It's snowing, but it's not sticking that good. Yeah, we're still very much in the very early beginning stages of this. So it'll get better. It will get better. Or worse. Once again, it depends on how you look at it. 800 people are sharing their locations now. This is the only time I hope you're wrong. I want this to be all rain. Oh, yeah, you definitely aren't getting all rain. Where you are, like, you're in Snowtown, baby. I'm sorry. Now, it's not going to snow as much where you are versus areas to your south and east, but there's absolutely, like, no chance that you get rained out here. I'm sorry. Rain snow mix, still 36 degrees. It's been raining all morning. You see, this is where people also, like, people already aren't taking this seriously, and now it's raining, and people are like, oh my gosh, like, I'm just going to go, and I'm going to get in my car with flip-flops and shorts, and I'm just going to go for a drive because the weathermen are wrong. And then, boom, blizzard hits. Now they're in shorts and flip-flops. 3 feet of snow have locked them into their car. Brandon Kopic's going to have to get the Brandon Kopic helicopter to go rescue them. Like that's the real fear that I'm thinking about here as we get into this. My goodness, down here south of Dover, it's coming down good. This is where we've got the heaviest snow right now, for sure. Hold on, y'all bot. Hello? Uh-oh. What happened? Y'all bot, you just called me, but you didn't pick up. What was you calling about? Hello?
Howdy, Ryan. Loud and clear. Let's tackle this nor'easter and sort out the rain to snow timing and that coastal flooding concern.
Yeah, you just called me. Do you know your last call decision and why you called me?
I called you to jump in because things are heating up out there. Viewers were reporting the rain to snow changeover and asking about coastal flooding and power outages. Just making sure we've got all the latest info and keeping folks prepared.
Okay, thank you, Yalbot. So I think we got a good selection here. Yeah, so this is what it looks like around Delaware right now. Let's see here. Blue Eyes says, I'm in eastern Long Island and we got 6 inches of snow with no snow in the forecast a couple weeks ago. I'm always so skeptical. Okay, so we got 6 inches of snow and there was no snow forecasted. Okay. Ryan, can we do some quick coverage for the city of Philadelphia since we're so close to the Jersey state line? Are we getting close to a foot? Yeah, we've talked about Philadelphia a couple of times. We'll go back to Philadelphia. Philadelphia is like one of those places where I feel like we talk about it constantly, but every time I look at the comments, people are like, this guy must hate Philadelphia because he's never once said the word Philadelphia. So there's some sort of miscommunication going on here. I don't know what it is. But we'll figure it out. Philadelphia on the high end, I think we're talking about 22 or 23 inches of snow by the time this is all said and done. And then on the low end, 8 inches. So, anywhere from 8 inches to 2 feet. Now, a better forecast would be, once again, to squash those and then get the middle. So I think 12 to 18 inches is where I would put Philadelphia in the current forecast. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was as little as 8. I wouldn't be surprised if it was over 2 feet. That's how it goes with snow, man. People they want to know exactly how many inches they're going to get, and like that's tough. Even like if you had the best predictive models ever, literally like watch a snowflake, right? And how unpredictable it is and like where it's going to land. Now imagine millions of snowflakes and like weird wind patterns, like moving them around miles and miles before they hit the ground, and warm air advection and weird things that happen in the atmosphere. Like it's literally impossible to figure out how many inches you're going to get. It's a miracle that we can even tell you whether or not it's going to snow. It's a miracle that we can tell you that if there's going to be some snow, that is a literal miracle. That is the complexity behind that is so unbelievable. It's almost as unbelievable as the fact that we went to the moon one day. A lot of people don't realize that. Like we can see the future. That's not supposed to happen. But literally telling you how like many inches you're going to have on your patio, that's a whole nother level of impossible. Well, maybe one day we'll get there, but we're not there right now. Uh-oh. What's up?
And Pike County, PA, as well. We're talking severe whiteout conditions pushing further inland. Also, big life safety alert. Scanners in Passaic County, New Jersey are reporting a crash with people standing outside their vehicles in the median. Super dangerous in this visibility. And on the West Coast, that twin storm knocked out power to over 31,000 customers in California.
Okay, what was that first thing about Pike County? I don't think we caught all that.
Sure thing. Pike County, PA just got added under that blizzard warning expansion along with Sullivan County, New York. So that heavy snow and whiteout visibility is spreading further west.
Okay. All right, let's take a look at some of your submissions. This is coming into ryanhallyall.com/submit. We've got a viewer from Lincoln, Delaware, showing snowing with heavy, wet, large flakes out there in Delaware. Thanks for sending that in. Beautiful scenery here from Kelly in Maryland. This is in Greensboro, Maryland. Thanks for sending that in. This is what it looks like out there in Del Mar, Maryland. Switched to snow 40 minutes ago. And also out here in Soldersville, Maryland, the Fat Flake Flurricane. Oh, man, I like that. The Fat Flake Flurricane has begun in Sudlersville, Maryland. The Fat Flake Flurricane. Can we put that in the title real quick? Just for this like next 30 minutes, because that's pretty much what this is right now. Windy, light snow in Hagerstown, Indiana. Okay, so it is snowing all the way back into the Ohio Valley as well. Got some flurries in Crawfordsville. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in on ryanhallyall.com/submit. I saw 46 months earlier. Yeah, some people have been a member on this channel for more than 50 months. Which means I've been doing this now for a long, long time. On the YouTube time scale, doing anything for longer than a year really is kind of unheard of. Like, things go out of style. You know what I'm saying? But I think that the weather, it's always changing, right? So even if it does go out of style, like there's a new style tomorrow. Somebody said still just rain in New Jersey. Really? Still just rain right now? The radar shows that it's kind of like flipping over. This WEATHERFLOW Tempest station is not working. What about this one? There we go. Yeah, 36 degrees. Yeah, I think the radar might just be a little bit off. Don't worry though. Like this was expected. Like it's gonna start snowing. Don't you worry. Somebody up here in New Jersey said, I'm still getting a drizzle here on the Jersey Shore. Rain turning to sleet here in Jackson. No surprise with WeatherWise. That's right. Don't be surprised. Be WeatherWise. If you don't have a radar app, this is the one for you. You ever been somewhere, you're at a baseball game. You're at a cookout. And you hear thunder in the distance. And everybody's like, what? I thought it wasn't supposed to rain today. And everybody starts pulling out their weather apps, right? Oh, this one says 20% chance of rain. This one says 30. This one doesn't say anything. This one, I don't even know how to read this. And then imagine this. You pull out your phone. You've got WeatherWise. All right. And it's like one of those situations where, like, have you ever you've seen the movies, right? Where something crazy happens and everybody's like, is there a doctor? All right. Like in the future, people will be like, does somebody have WeatherWise? And you're that guy. You pull out your phone, you've got WeatherWise. And guess what? You're compounding interest in the stock market because you haven't paid for WeatherWise. It's free. So you're extremely wealthy and you've got WeatherWise and everybody's looking at you and you're looking at the radar. And you've got the best up-to-date radar scans coming in. And you're like, storm's 26 miles to our north and west. A lightning strike happened 3 minutes ago on the southeast side of that storm. The storm's going northeast. We're good. And then everybody applauds you. Your buddy comes up to you. He daps you up. He's like, that's my guy. You're the guy now. You're the weather. Like everybody says, I've got a guy for this. You're the guy that we ask for about weather if you've got the WeatherWise app. So like that's why you need that. It's trying to make the switch here. Okay, I believe you. Like, according to radar, it should be already switched. But yeah, I can see that it's not. Yeah, this definitely looks like rain. There's another one. Somebody in the chat right now. All right, am I going crazy? Somebody in the chat says, "This. I swear, this dude hates Philadelphia. He's literally never talked about Philadelphia. Is there some sort of conspiracy going on to try to get me to talk about nothing but Philadelphia?" Let's see here. Fodwalk says, "I'm an air traffic controller in the Northeast. As we brace for impact, I drop a thank you note. I love your forecasts and streams. Just go get a sense of weather before I go to work." Absolutely. Yes, it's going to be a crazy day if you're an air traffic controller. Visibility is going to drop quickly. Ceilings are dropping. And then as this storm undergoes bombogenesis, the 850 millibar winds are going to start going crazy. The 500 millibar winds are going to start going crazy. It's going to be a rough ride if anybody's landing up here in the Northeast tonight or taking off. And there's going to be a couple of airports where it's going to be literally impossible to keep the runways clear during the 2 to 4 inch per hour snowfalls. Did Ryan take a bite of fruit? Not yet. Not yet. Who knows if I'm real or not? I honestly don't know. It's hard to tell these days. Just rain. All rain. Somebody said, "I'm literally going to pull an all-nighter tonight. I'm so hyped for the snow." I'm so hyped for you. This is going to be a memorable snowstorm. If there's ever a snowstorm to stay up all night for, this is the one. I'm starting to switch over to sleet here. Okay, good info. Good info. Thank you. Blizzard warning, y'all. Huge snowflakes in Queen Anne's County, Maryland. Look at that. Look at that. You see this? This is a single snowflake that has embedded itself in her hair here. Like, this is dangerous stuff. Like, you need safety glasses and a helmet out there. Big flakes coming down in Houston. Houston. Okay, yeah, of course. Of course you say it like Houston in Delaware. No, thank you, Brock, for sending this in. All right, we're ready up here in Pocasset, Massachusetts. A mix of heavy and small flakes up there in West Virginia. This is from Stephanie. We're ready to go. We're ready to go with the Yallometer. This is from New York, New York. Looks the same as it did when I was there a couple days ago. It was very dreary, very like dark and gloomy, and like you can't even see like the buildings. You can only see like maybe like 3/4 of the way up. And yeah, but it's going to get a whole lot more snowy as the day goes on today. Just started to snow in southwest Pennsylvania. Here's a nice look from Stephanie out there in New York. This is Saratoga County, New York. Not sticking yet. Oh, it's about to. Here's another look from Kings County, New York. Light flurries for the past couple of hours. James West sent this in from Laurel, Delaware, Sussex County. And here's what it looks like out there in White Plains and Westchester County, New York, from Emily. Nice photo from Kirk. Monique in New York. Oldham County, Kentucky. It's snowing it's snowing in Ohio and stuff too. It won't be snowing all day, and it's not going to be nearly as bad as over here on the coast, but it's snowing. Light snowfall and sticking to the ground in Moorhead, Kentucky. Very fine snow, but not sticking to the roads yet in New Jersey. There's a nice looking bird feeder. There's a nice looking Jeep. This is Ohio. Some of the hardest snow photos are coming in from Ohio. Look at this. This is Pinson Fort, Kentucky. This is all that cold air that's coming around the backside of the storm. It's hitting the Great Lakes, and we're getting kind of like a lake-enhanced snowfall on the western side of the Appalachians. Enjoy it while it lasts. This is from Isabella. This is from White House. This is from Johnny. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. No cars for sale in the blizzard. Thank you, Joan. To ryanhallyall.com/submit. Somebody said, I've been tuned in since you started and you've not mentioned Philly. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to purposefully start ignoring Philadelphia now. No, I need a Philadelphia counter. I need a Philadelphia counter. Hold on. Let me get YALLBot working on that. Okay. In the top bar, add a new button that brings up a new UI that counts how many times I've said Philadelphia, New York City, and Boston, and Washington, D.C., and Baltimore. Okay, we're already doing the stream memory that's transcribing my voice. So let's go ahead and read that ever so often, and then, keep up with a running total for, until I reset it. Give me a reset option inside of the UI. Make it look exactly like the live location scoreboard as far as the UI goes in CSS, and let me know when you're done. All right, so I'm going to literally bake this into our software here. Every time I say Philadelphia, it's going to go up on the counter, and we'll see. We'll see if I have favoritism. I don't. Now, here's the thing. I might end up talking about New York City more than Washington, D.C., because New York City is getting 5 times as much snow. But I've sat here over Philadelphia for so long that, I haven't even talked about Rhode Island. Which it's not really snowing yet in Rhode Island, is it? Somebody says standing by as a tribute. Georgia boy here. Ryan, am I cooked? Oh my gosh. As a Georgia boy, you might be cooked. Let's talk about snow totals up here in Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island real quick. On the low end, we're talking about 15 inches, okay, for you guys in Rhode Island. On the high end, we were talking about 30 inches, 15 to 30 inches. Write it down. Write it down. That's your forecast. Same thing pretty much for Boston and Worcester. A little bit of a different story on the back end. The AI GFS, the AI Euro, shows a very sharp cutoff between the heavy snow and the light snow. I think that's a realistic possibility. I think that's something that we need to be thinking about here. So it is possible that in Northampton, for example, we get as little as 7 inches of snow, but on the high end, we are talking about 12 or 13 inches. So 7 to 13 inches is possible in western Massachusetts, for example. But yeah, this big bullseye right here, this is something that we've definitely got to consider. Maybe 30 inches of snow is coming for Providence. And if you're from Georgia, you're cooked. You're not going to know what to do with 30 inches of snow. Oh yeah, did we update? Is the title of the stream changed? Is it officially the historic fat flake flurricane? Let's see what that does for viewership. We've got 24,000 people watching right now. If the numbers go up, then that's a good title. If it's bad, we're going to have to switch it back to something boring. Like historic blizzard. Well, right now it is just a fat flake flurricane. It's not anything else. It's not a blizzard yet, right? So we don't want to be clickbaity. We don't want to we wouldn't want to, have too much hyperbole in our titles. History is happening today. Yes, this is going to be a historic blizzard. The blizzard of 2026 is what we will likely refer to this as. Molly says, to be fair, I don't think clickbaiting is the worst thing in the world. I think that everybody just has a different definition of what clickbait is. Some people is like, if your thumbnail and title is good, that's clickbait. So, I would probably disagree with that, but there definitely is a line.
I've started that Philadelphia counter you asked for. You're at 8 mentions in the last 4 minutes. But I need to interrupt with a serious safety alert out of Connecticut. Connecticut State Police are reporting a female pedestrian walking on I-95 on the Gold Star Bridge in Groton. Vehicle in the median, visibility near 0. High danger situation. Also, at 12 Hayi 4, Long Island winds ramping up now. Gusts 40 to 50 miles per hour shortly.
Okay, thank you, Y'allbot. All right, Y'allbot finished the thing. Not working. Oh, there it is. Looky here, son. I've got receipts. Oh, this is great. Okay, so I have underserved our friends in Baltimore. See, this is great. This is great. Now I know I need to go talk about Baltimore. And for everybody that says I never talk about Philly, boom, roasted. Do I need to add something to this? Well, Richmond, Virginia, I will talk about Richmond, Virginia, but there's not a whole lot of reasons to talk about Richmond, Virginia right now. Baltimore, Baltimore, Baltimore. Oh, how I love Baltimore. I could just game the system like that, couldn't I? No, obviously I've got nothing against Baltimore. Yeah, hold on. For some reason the cameras ain't loading. What's our news here? Oh, look, the news polygons look better now too. Good job, Y'allbot. Northbound of I-476 is closed. Unknown reason for the closure. So we've got 2 news polygons now that we're tracking. Here's another look at one of them Yallometers here in St. German, Wisconsin. It's about completely buried up there. Once again, this is what some of you guys could be seeing tomorrow by the time this is all said and done. Jamin is sending this in from Brooklyn. Robert from Pennsylvania. Tony from Nassau County, New York. Starting to snow in Woodbridge, New Jersey. The flurries have become consistent in mild accumulation in New Jersey as well. So once again, more snow photos coming in from ryanhaulyall.com/submit. Let's check in on Copic. He is out here getting ready to go through Allentown in the Copic Chaser Mobile. Yeah, this is Chaser of the Year, Brandon Copic. This is Chaser of the Year, Brandon Copic. Windsor, thank you so much for the kind words. All right, I'm just reading some different updates and stuff. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we're going to be here all day talking about this snowstorm, which is really just now getting going. Dewey Beach, Delaware is starting to look awfully daggone snowy. Can you please tell me what's expected for Springfield, Massachusetts? If you're talking about snow, yeah, like I can show you our expected snowfall totals. Springfield, Massachusetts, I think on the high end, we could be talking about 14 inches. On the low end, we could be talking about 8. All right, so 12 to, yeah, probably about a foot of snow is what you can expect in Springfield by the time this is all said and done. We are concerned about some wind up here as well, but it's not going to be nearly as bad as some of the other places like closer to the coast. So the blizzard really is going to be hitting to your south and east, but you're still going to get hit by the residuals and the heavy snow. So get ready for that. You need background noise, my dude? Yeah, normally we have a storm chaser or something going in the background, but audio's Topic's audio's off. You never talk about New London, Connecticut. We need to have a counter of every town in America and how often I've talked about them. Yeah, we're going to have a bunch of storm chasers out there today. And their goal is to get out there by the time it starts getting really intense. And that's not right now. It's not that bad right now. It's going to get worse over time. But right now, it's really just starting to snow really hard in Delaware up into New Jersey. And that's what we're keeping an eye on. And we're talking about the forecast and stuff. This is what it looks like out there in Sussex County, Delaware right now. It's coming down. It's everything's becoming covered very quickly, and this is going to continue to be the story, right? We're going to keep seeing this happening. By the way, there's 400 of you guys sharing your locations with me. Somebody says, will I be able to go to work in D.C. tomorrow? Probably. D.C. doesn't look like they're going to get hit as hard as Philadelphia, for example. Washington, D.C. doesn't look like it's going to get hit as hard as Philadelphia, for example. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Well, why are you there? You ain't getting out of there now. What in the world's wrong with you? Are we going to lose power, rain for now? It is possible that you lose power, especially over here in New Jersey. I think that if anybody's going to lose power, you guys are the ones that need to be worried about that the most. Still raining here. How much flooding is expected? If you're right along the coast, we are expecting anywhere from moderate to major flooding from the coastal inundation from water. 35 degrees out here in Tom's River. I've got all kinds of Tempest weather flow stations. Tom's River has got some weather enthusiasts. Guys, the Tempest weather station is a personal home weather station that is, you can get it on my site. You don't have to, but it's on shopryanhall.com. But if you get one, you can opt in and actually have your weather station data available to me, and I can look at it anytime. So this was really useful the other day in the middle of severe weather with lightning and stuff. But today with temperatures, it's going to be really useful too. This is like real-time updated data coming from real people in their backyard here. So that's pretty cool. Somebody says, Jackson just flipped to snow. Big flakes. Big flakes. What happens if I flip over to... All right, give me just a second here. There we go. Got our cameras back. For some reason, having the animated damage polygon. Cameras not show up. There they are now. All right, sweet. Somebody said, have you looked into an integration with Weather XM stations? No, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of the Weather XM stations. What in Sam's heck is that? Is that like a personal weather station? The thing is like I've used a lot of personal weather stations. I'm like one of them weird people that like collects them. There's people out there that'll collect fire alarms and weather radios and grandfather clocks. I am one that will collect personal home weather stations, and I just love Tempest. It's good. It's like it just works, right? It's like the it's hard to explain, but it's just good, and it works out of the box, and it's not complicated, and it's great. Somebody down here in Harrisburg says, "Where's the blizzard sniffer, Brad Arnold?" I don't think Brad Arnold's sniffing this blizzard. I think that he's still got the sniffles.
Hey Ryan, not sure if you've dropped the specific times yet, but we're seeing reports of official travel bans locking things down. Massachusetts is hitting that travel ban at 5 p.m. and NYC at 9 p.m. So for that viewer wondering about their Greyhound bus to NYC, yeah, that's a likely no-go. And check this out. Tom Shields hit us with a top-notch science question. He asked, is this snow called Atlantic effect? Is it like lake effect? The answer? Absolutely. It's that cold air rolling over the warm Atlantic, creating ocean effect snow bands. Also, we've got a whole crew in Philly and NJ panicking about the rain. Let them know the transition line is tightening up. Hang tight, the flip to snow is imminent as this low deepens.
What is it? Do you have any specific info on the travel ban and like what that means?
Sure thing. So that travel ban in Massachusetts starting at 5 p.m., it's a full-on ban on non-essential travel. That means only emergency vehicles, plows, and first responders out on the roads. Same deal in NYC at 9 p.m. No non-essential travel allowed. They're trying to keep folks off the streets so plows can work and to avoid accidents in whiteout conditions. If someone's thinking about traveling, bus, car, anything, it's a no-go once those bans kick in.
Sweet, thanks. Here's another one from Massachusetts, starting at 12 inches in central Massachusetts. Wow. Yeah, you're going to get some more on top of that. Heavy wet snow accumulation sustaining at 1.5 inches despite snowing since 3 a.m. Yeah, it's too warm for a lot of this to stick right now. There's a nice, dusting of snow out there from summer. Thank you for that. Chuck's sending us this in Delaware. How about Doug in Delaware? It's starting to stick pretty good out there in Caroline County, Maryland. That's from Weather Moose. We got the cat up here saying nope in Bronx County, New York. Beautiful shot. I see the Yallometer. The before shot, that's in Essex County, Massachusetts. Yeah, I can't wait to see the after. Here's another one from Providence, Rhode Island. Light rain at the moment. Squirrels and birds are stocking up now. Thank you for sending this stuff in, guys. RyanHallYall.com/submit. You want to put your submission in front of me? This is where you can do it. Look at that. Big time flakes out here in Kent County, Delaware. Thank you, Diego, for sending this in from Connecticut. And then look, of course, we've got the cats watching in Clarksville, Tennessee, Mattituck, New York, Buena Vista, New Jersey. We've got some of the first flakes flying in a lot of these areas. A little bit of snow in Floyd County, Kentucky. That's my neighbor up there. Blizzard warning on the way. Yeah, thank you guys for sending this stuff in. You can send more at RyanHallYall.com/submit. How many people are sharing stuff on the WeatherWise app? Somebody said, I'm waiting on the flip here in Philadelphia. How about you, Philadelphia? Oh, man, I just love talking about Philadelphia. Speaking of Philadelphia, to the north and west, we've got a situation where traffic's plumb backed up. So the roads are already starting to get pretty bad out there. very slow to nearly stop traffic. Multiple vehicle accidents near the middle of the slowdown. Southbound to slow to nearly stop north. Dang, this is a mouthful right here. Somebody else in Philadelphia said, will flights be affected on Wednesday? Probably not Wednesday. Probably not Wednesday. Definitely tonight and tomorrow. I cannot believe you're covering New Jersey. This is fun. I don't cover New Jersey often, but I swear I've covered New Jersey a lot. I do think that we've covered New Jersey a lot, especially in the winter. It's about to start snowing hard out here in central New Jersey. If it's not flipped over yet, it's about to. When will driving be difficult? Later this evening, 6, 7 p.m. About 6 or 7 p.m. or so. That's when it'll be most difficult. It's already starting to get difficult out here in Delaware. I can tell just from looking at these cameras. Go ahead.
60 miles per hour and a high risk of power outages tonight. Y'all need to be ready for serious conditions. And hey, Jamie's 2864, you want to know when it's going to flood? Check the coastal flood warnings active right now. Next high tide's your clue. Meanwhile, out west, that twin storm in California, it's knocked out power to 31,000 folks in the Sierra foothills. Now, let's set this all straight.
What are we setting straight?
We're setting the record straight for Long Island. They're not forgotten. They've got that blizzard warning.
Oh, yeah. You're not forgotten. Oh, does it start over every time I refresh? Okay, I'll just have to not refresh anything ever again. New York City. I wonder how much of a memory it keeps up with. Well, you know what? If it's only keeping track of like the past like 30 minutes, for example. Okay, well, that worked. That worked. Maybe that's good. It's like, this is how much I've talked about each place in the past 30 minutes. I haven't mentioned Baltimore, not even once. So let's go talk about Baltimore again. Right now, is it snowing in Baltimore yet? I don't think it's snowing yet. On the northwest side over here, the cameras are down. Yeah, it's still raining in Baltimore. Let's see, our closest weather station here is showing 37 degrees. So it's still raining. We're going to switch over to snow a little bit later. It's currently, 2 p.m.? Give it another couple hours, it'll be snowing. Is Baltimore expected to get more than DC? Maybe a little bit more. If you want to talk about specific snow totals, let's go over here to our snow map. And Baltimore, I think that on the high end, we could be looking at 8 inches of snow. And on the low end, 4 inches. So 4 to 8 inches of snow is what we're looking at in Baltimore by the time this is all said and done. And the main reason that why that is so low is because the rain. You know, it's going to rain for a good portion of this storm. It'll be later this afternoon before you start getting snow. And that's going to cut into your totals quite significantly. And also, the bombogenesis is happening way off to your east, so that's going to affect the coastal areas a little bit more. On the low end in Washington, D.C., we're talking about 4 inches, and on the high end, we're talking about 6. So 4 to 6 inches in Washington, D.C. There we go. Got my Baltimore numbers up. Hold on, let me see. I don't want it. Actually, I don't want it to reset. So, do the counts reset whenever I refresh the program? If not, if they do, then they shouldn't. You should store it somewhere and have it be running, because I might have to refresh the program during this. Can you guys believe YALLBot wrote this piece of the software here while I was live streaming? What a time to be alive. Like, that's actually pretty complex. Transcribing my voice, keeping count of everything, logging it in the database, creating the UI for it, and making it auto update. And it took like 5 minutes. Will I be able to go to work in Foggy Bottom tomorrow? I mean, you probably will be able to. You got a snow plow. No, I'm just joking. It's not going to be as bad where you are, but I would stay home if I could. If you can stay home from work tomorrow, I would. That's what I would say to you and Frederick. Keep doing your thing, Ryan. A little love from the Eastern Shore. Thank you for tuning in. Dover, somebody says, me and Puxatony Phil need to have a talk. Hey, y'all. Somebody said it's snowing big flakes in Bridgeville, Delaware. Let's see if we can see those big flakes again. Yeah, there we go. This is what it looks like in Delaware. It's coming down pretty good. Somebody in chat said AI slop fest. Oh, grow up. I think that out of everybody, I deal with this crap so much. I think I have a very low tolerance for AI slop. I can't stand it just as much as the next person. But what just happened there with the city mention counter? That's literally exactly what I asked for. And it did it good. It did it right. I don't care what your feelings are about the whole AI thing. That is impressive, and like that is something that probably more people should be taking advantage of. I'm sure that's the name of the real place too, Steph. Delaware? Delaware. Right about Delaware. Delaware I'm talking about. Somebody says, I love your coverage. What's your take on Olympic hockey? I'm sorry, guys. I have no take on Olympic hockey. It's I'm not even kidding. It's just all weather with me. So I was somewhere the other day and somebody was asking me, I was like, what are your thoughts on football? And I was like, oof. And they was like, what do you watch? What do you watch on TV? Like, ugh. There was like, what books are you reading? I was like, let's see. You could ask me about the GFS. Talk to you all day about that. But I unfortunately have no takes on Olympic hockey. I wish I did. I really do. Somebody said, talk about Long Island, please. All right, I'm going to refresh one more time. Okay. Now, it should start just counting from here. Refreshing won't matter anymore. Then we'll go to Long Island. Let's take a look at this camera first, though. We do have a traffic incident out here in Riverside, Maryland, as the rain switches over to snow between Bel Air and White Crystal Beach. But let's go talk about Long Island, because this is one of the places where it's really going to be like pretty wild tonight. This right here is one of the places where it's going to be pretty wild tonight. Let's go ahead and switch on over to our snowfall predictions. I think on the high end, if you're in New York City, all the way over to North Sea, and anywhere in between, we could see 2 feet of snow. There's a couple places that might see 26, 27 inches of snow. That's on the high end. That's like the most. The least that you could see, I think, in the Long Island area is going to be about a foot of snow. New York City could get as little as 11 inches of snow. East Hampton North could get as little as 15 inches, right? So anywhere from 15 to 24 inches is what we're expecting in Long Island. Snow is not the only thing that we're concerned about in Long Island, though. I think, especially on the eastern side, we could see wind gusts over 70 miles per hour, heavy wet snow, 70-mile-an-hour winds, coastal flooding with moderate to major water inundation problems. Yeah, it's going to be pretty bad from Brookhaven Point's east, especially tonight into early tomorrow morning. But as far as snow totals go, that's what we're looking at. Are you only counting gusts? Yeah, well, that's all that matters. If if the wind blows 70 miles per hour for 2 seconds, that's still bad. Like, the wind will probably consistently be blowing 30 to 50 miles per hour, but every once in a while it'll gust up to 70, and that's when you'll get the trees falling down. And okay, here we go. Hey, listen, we just talked about how you weren't AI slop, so you better not disappoint. Whatever you say better be good. Go.
Hey Ryan, since you don't have a take on hockey, I have a take on the twin storm situation you might want to see. While everyone's eyes are on the East Coast, power outages in California just shot past 31,000, mostly in the Sierra foothills with trees coming down. Now about that trucker in Scranton-Wilkes-Barre, we've got a blizzard warning in place. If they're thinking about tackling those steep hills tomorrow, that's a hard no from me. And hey, thanks for backing me up against that AI slop chatter. I'll keep the hallucinated snow totals on lockdown for the next hour.
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, you can hallucinate all you want as long as you just filter it out before it comes on the air.
Got it, Ryan. I'll keep the wild AI hallucinations behind the curtain and only the real deal on air. You ready to dive deeper into any of those viewer questions, or should we pivot to the next big region?
What's the area that is most talked about in chat right now? Who am I leaving out?
Right now, Long Island is buzzing the most in chat. Lots of concern about flooding, sinking, and feeling ignored. They're loud and anxious, so that's your hotspot.
Okay. Well, good thing we just literally talked about Long Island. Oh, I think we covered Long Island pretty good. Let's see what these people in New Jersey are saying. Toms River, New Jersey has officially flipped to snow. It's official. Toms River, New Jersey has officially flipped to snow. Yep, there we go. You can see the snow flying right now. This is where we're about to have a blizzard and a half right here. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I think I'm going to say that more often. I have a very low tolerance for AI slop. Probably higher than most people because it's taken a long time to get where we are with y'all bot. But yeah, I get why the majority of the stuff people don't. And there's some use in it. There's some utility in it. We have to figure out what it is. It would be like very dumb to just like close our ears and close our eyes really tight and be like, no AI, no AI, no AI, no, no, no. That's actually the dumbest thing you could possibly do. So we're trying to figure out like how to get the good parts out. Big time flakes back in Dover now. Yeah, it's getting pretty wild in Dover. This is what everybody's going to be looking at here soon. And then the ground's going to be white, and then there's going to be 2 feet of snow, and it's still going to be looking like this. And you're going to be like, when is that going to stop? And then it might not be for several hours after that. If you're anywhere in the I-95 corridor from Philadelphia to New York City, you got to stay off the roads starting about right now. We're already starting to track critical incidents on like places like I-476. In Radnor Township, Pennsylvania, emergency crews are reporting CPR in progress at that crash site. And with whiteout conditions, it's making it nearly impossible for more help to arrive. Now, I don't think we're having whiteout conditions there, but like the roads are starting to get a little slick, right? Blizzard warnings are now active for 28 million people, including the first issuance for New York City in 9 years. The National Weather Service has continued these warnings, meaning that the threat is nowhere near over. So they're continuing all the way through tomorrow. Wind gusts are going to be hitting 60 miles per hour, creating near zero visibility. Huge snowflakes out here in Dover. Are we snowing? Is it still snowing in New York City? Oh, yeah, it's coming down good in New York City, actually. Good is relative, I guess. I guess on the southern side of New York, it's actually snowing harder than on the northern side. Yeah, some of the heaviest snow right now is happening in this area right here, south of Dover, Delaware. That's where I'm seeing the most impressive snowflakes. Let's come over here into Maryland, see what we can see. Yeah, it's even hitting over here towards Cordova, Maryland, Greensboro, Centerville. It's starting to get really heavy out here and starting to stick to things. We expect that to continue. Somebody says, still no snow, only rain. When will the snow start for us? Up here in Rock Hall, like literally, it's not going to take long at all. This is going to spread, like this heavy area of snow here. This is where that dynamic cooling is starting. It's going to spread outward from here. So get ready for it. If you're in Baltimore, if you're in Washington, D.C., if you're in Philadelphia, if it's still raining, it's about to snow. Fat flakes falling in Millville, New Jersey. Visibility is about 300 feet in Jersey, South Jersey now. Yeah, it's getting plumb wild out there. Let's take a look at some of these cameras. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good. Dewey Beach, though, I think is probably the most interesting looking area as far as our beach cameras go right now. So if you're just now tuning in, we are now seeing the... Oh, there we go. Good one. Good one, Jared. We're watching the turn happen live on air, and it's aggressive. In the past 5 minutes, we've confirmed reports of rain flipping to heavy snow in Princeton, Brooklyn, and all across Long Island. So it's happening right now. And the next step is we're going to see snowfall rates spiking from 2 to 4 inches per hour as we go into the evening tonight. At that intensity, it doesn't matter if the ground is wet or warm. A lot of people will say that. It's like, well, it was warm yesterday. The ground is too warm, Ryan. Nothing matters because the ground is too warm. Well, whenever it's snowing as hard as it's about to snow, you can set that ground on fire just about it, and it's still going to pile up. When the snow rates are spiking 2 to 4 inches per hour, don't matter how warm or how wet the ground is, the snow is going to overwhelm the pavement, and that's going to reduce the temperature instantly. We call this instant stickage. If you're driving on the New Jersey Turnpike or the LIE, that wet road is going to become a slushy, icy mess in the next 15 minutes. We're already seeing accidents in Connecticut and Pennsylvania where the transition just happened, so get off the roads if you can. Yeah, we're getting like a flood of reports on the ground right now. The rain-snow line is collapsing towards the coast faster than the models expected, actually. The flashover is happening now. Instant stickage. If you're just now tuning in, this is an instant stickage warning. Now, let's see what state I actually hate. Let's see what cities I actually hate. Okay, I definitely don't hate New York City. I think we're pretty good on Philly, DC, and Baltimore. Boston, I must absolutely hate your guts up there in Boston. I really am sorry about that. Lord, let's come up here and talk about Boston. Here's one of the main reasons why I'm not talking about Boston yet. I'm saving it for later. It ain't snowing in Boston yet. Okay? It ain't snowing in Boston yet, but we're going to be coming. It's going to be coming. So get ready for it up here. Somebody is saying round 2 in Boston. Somebody else says, what are the chances I make it to work tomorrow? Very low, I would say. Somebody else said, just moved here. I'm ready for my first ever blizzard. Have fun with it. Batten down the hatches. Have fun with it. This camera right here in Boston is going to be crazy. We're going to be looking at Boston every 5 seconds up here in Boston whenever the snow gets to Boston. Go ahead, y'all bot.
All right, here we go. First, New York City has a travel ban kicking in at 9 p.m. tonight. Commercial vehicles restricted, general travel strongly discouraged. Second, Stamford, Connecticut. There's a confirmed accident on High Ridge Road right now. Emergency crews are working that scene. Folks in the area, be careful. Third, Boston, you've got major storm surge concerns. High tides around 11 p.m., and coastal flooding is a big deal.
Austin, sorry, awesome, y'all bot. Can you tell me something unique, something we haven't already talked about for Boston?
Sure thing. One unique piece we haven't hit hard yet, Boston's storm surge potential is tied directly to that high tide timing. It's not just the snow. We're looking at water levels pushing 2 to 3 feet above normal. That's going to make low-lying roads along the coast a real problem. This combo of snow, wind, and surge could cause significant flooding in areas like the Seaport District and South Boston waterfront.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's see where my numbers are. Okay, there we go, Boston. All right, who's in the bottom now? Washington, D.C. Okay, let's go talk about Washington, D.C. I love my friends in Washington, D.C. Right now, it's still raining, right? Still raining. Let's see some views around Washington, D.C. It's dreary, but I see some flakes. I see some flakes mixing in. The current temperature is about 37.4. So what we're seeing right now is just the general heat around these cities. But I'm telling y'all right now, what's happening down here south of Dover, this is going to expand, this dynamic cooling. As the precipitation gets heavier and as the storm gets stronger, it's going to expand out, and we're going to very quickly switch over to, that 34-degree snow, and then it's going to get even below freezing, and it's going to get plumb wild out here. So get ready for it. It's raining right now, but give it a couple hours. It's going to be switching over. Tiny flakes mixing in with light drizzle in Washington, D.C. In Southeast D.C., we're waiting and watching. Thank you for sending that in. And then any chance of school closure tomorrow in Northern Virginia? I think so. Yeah, I think that's on the table for sure. In Southeast Pennsylvania, somebody says it's been snowing since 8 a.m. with none on the ground. Well, that's going to change. That's going to change. The cold air is coming in right now. If I switch over to MRMS, you can see that the storm's really just now starting to get going. You can see some of these darker blues starting to fade in here. This is the low pressure system is just now starting to undergo bombogenesis. The winds are going to start kicking up. The snow's going to get heavier. It's about to get really intense over here, especially on the beach, in Delaware. Like, it's already starting to look pretty intense, but it's about to get even more plumb wild here as the snow gets heavier and heavier. And y'all, your traffic cameras are just the bomb diggity in Delaware. Yeah, it's starting to look pretty nasty in, southern New Jersey too. We'll keep checking back in there. And then let's check in with our chasers too. We're starting to get a bunch of chasers online. This is what it looks like from Brandon Kopic's point of view. He's almost to New York City. Jaden Pappenheim is right behind him. You can see that the snow's starting to come down. Adam Lucio, whoa. What is this? Adam Lucio must be doing some tests in Texas today. That is not a live shot. Jordan Hall is way back over here in New Jersey. He's back on the road. He's going to be showing us that rain-snow transition here soon. But let's go back to Copic. Let's see if they're talking about anything. Oh, still quiet. Still quiet on the line there. So we'll come back to Copic when he's got some noise. Let's go check out these submissions. These are people sending stuff in to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Clouds are rolling in now. No snow yet. Looking forward to it up there in New Hampshire. Yeah, get ready to get some more notches knocked out here on your Yallometer 2.0 next to your big-time weather station there. Thanks for sending that in. Wow, ready for another foot or two of snow in Massachusetts. Wow. The Yallometer is just about halfway buried already. Here's another one that's going to have a lot more on it here. Check it out. This is what it looks like in Brooklyn. The Brooklyn Bridge is a half a mile away. Not sticking yet, but it's very heavy snow. Yeah, it's coming down good there. Look at that pug having fun out there, Middletown. And then more snow coming down in Delaware. And then there's that big, beautiful Yallometer Extra in Massachusetts. Y'allbot. What's up, Y'allbot?
I'm glad you asked, because while the snow hasn't started there yet, the ocean is already waking up. Boston's coast is under hurricane force wind warnings offshore. Yes, actual hurricane force. The morning high tide's going to be a huge problem for the Cape. But that's not all. We've also got a massive magnitude 7.1 earthquake that just hit Malaysia moments ago. And over on the west coast, California's sitting in the dark. 31,000 power outages from the twin storm pummeling the Sierras. The planet is wide awake, my friend.
Right. Thank you for the reminders, Y'allbot. Here's what it looks like from Brandon Kopic's point of view. This is great. What is this? Niche bumper stickers are my jam. That's so cool. Do you remember the 2026 pre-blizzard historic Fat Flake Flurricane? That's an awesome bumper sticker. We got to make that a thing. Where were you during the historic 2026 pre-blizzard historic Fat Flake Flurricane? This is from Allie, by the way. Our graphic designer extraordinaire. Yeah, say this 5 times fast. Wind gusts are and blowing snow and light snowfall in Michigan up there. Lots of people sending stuff in from Michigan today. This is Maryland. This is Massachusetts. This is out there in Atlantic County, New Jersey. North Carolina. What? Where's Creston, North Carolina? Hold on. Am I getting something missed? Is that right there causing that much snow right now? Really? Wow, it is. Look at this. There's a decent amount of snow falling in North Carolina right now. And here at the Weather House. I wonder what it looks like out there. Oh my goodness. This is live right now outside of my window. I don't have a window, so I didn't know. But this is what we're dealing with here. And this is all connected to this storm that's hitting over there on the East Coast. Moorhead, Kentucky. It's snowing. It should be snowing up here at Kings Island, too. Yeah, it's snowing out there at Kings Island. So, yeah, it's snowing all across Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, now down into the Smokies and the Appalachian Mountains. Heaviest snow is obviously, though, down here in Delaware right now, where we're still just blown away by these giant snowflakes. Goodness. If that's going to be a common thing today, it's going to be wild. If we're looking at giant snowflakes like that in New York City, that's going to be some crazy videography, some crazy scenes. Wow, the roads are getting covered fast here. Even though the temperatures are 32. Okay, we're at 32. So the temperatures are dropping fast. The closer you are to that deepening low pressure system, the cooler we're going to get here. Wow. Yeah, stuff's getting covered fast. All right, I'll be right back. I can get me something to drink. Some of these places had no snow not too long ago, and now they're already getting really significantly covered up out here. Look at that. A winter wonderland in Delaware already. We're tracking a critical collapse of the rain snow line right now across the Delaware Valley. If you're in Philadelphia, Wilmington, or Baltimore and you're seeing rain, don't let your guard down. This is not a bust. Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you believe this is a bust already. I know you're out there. Now, let me slap your hand down, son, because this is not a bust. This is actually exactly what was forecast. Starts off as rain, over to snow. The snow switch has actually happened a little bit faster than we thought, and it's a lot more intense. The onset of how fast stuff is sticking is crazy. What's happening in Delaware right now, we're probably going to exceed expectations with snow accumulation in Delaware, certainly. Everybody that's saying it's a bust right now, I can't wait to just laugh at you later. I'm literally gonna sit here and you're gonna be like, Ryan, I just shoveled the driveway 5 times and I can't get out. I didn't get the milk. I didn't get the bread. And I'm gonna have no sympathy whatsoever. I'm gonna be like, ha. Not really. I'm getting a little bit too off the rails here, guys. These pre-streams are bad. If we're not locked in on a daggone tornado, who knows where I'm going to go? And I'm sorry about that. I do apologize. I'll try to reel it in a little bit. Yeah, the thing is, though, it's like it is definitely not a bust. That's all I'm trying to say. The bombogenesis is just now beginning to genesis. It's not even really bombo yet. All right, maybe 1 inch of snow out there in Delaware. Let's see here. Lightly snowing in Michigan still. We got, this is going to be, oh my goodness. Grace, you've got to keep us updated on this. We are about to see some all-timer table cakes tonight. This is the exact kind of snow that you need for the perfect table cake. Also, snowmen. We better see snowmen out the wazoo tonight and tomorrow, because this is the perfect kind of snow to make a snowman with. Heavy, wet, dense snow. I mean, you'll be able to literally just pick it up, turn it into a ball, roll it across your yard. By the time it gets to the other side, it's a 4-foot wide snowball. Everything's just going to stick together very nicely, and we're going to have some nice, plump, moist-looking table cakes tonight. And if you don't know what a table cake is, it's whenever snowfall accumulates on your circular table. I like the circular ones better than the square ones. And it just looks like a nice cake, right? So thanks for showing us the beginning stages of this. Looks like you got, like a pancake right now. This is going to be some of these 2 feet table cakes are going to be a sight to see. We're going to have to put them in a museum, I think. Milford, Delaware. This is what it looks like out there with those big flakes. That's coming from Samantha. Look at that doggo out there in New York. Day 3 of snow in the Adirondacks. Blinding snow in North Carolina up there in Creston. This is in Connecticut, and that is Delaware. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Now let's listen to this AI slop. What's up, y'all? It's your Everything's on you. We're waiting for you to impress us with your incredible knowledge.
All right, listen up. While we're looking at snowmen, the authorities are officially shutting down the highways. Major alert. The NYS Thruway is closing to commercial traffic starting at 4 p.m. today. That's an imminent shutdown. Also, we got a viewer report from Rehoboth Beach. Delaware Highway Patrol will not clear roads until after the storm. If you get stuck, you're stuck until tomorrow. And hey, the chat's having a civil war. Folks in Philly and DC are yelling bust because of rain, while NJ and DE folks are seeing giant flakes. You might want to explain that sharp transition line again to settle the room.
Thank you, y'all bot. That wasn't slop at all. Very good. Very good. So yeah, roads are starting to shut down like crazy out here. And yeah, it's gonna snow. It is gonna snow for the 22nd time, New York City. It's gonna snow. Philadelphia, gonna snow. By the way, it's already snowing in New York City. Philadelphia, I know it's still kind of raining there. Baltimore, Washington, D.C., we've got that rain mixing in. That was always expected. That, you know, if you paid attention during the video today or yesterday or the day before that, told you about this. The transition to snow is going to be abrupt, and it's going to be heavy snow, and it's going to stick very quickly because of how heavy it's going to be coming down. Oh, I had the shared locations turned off. I'm turning them back on now. If you want to put your location on the map, go ahead and do that in the WeatherWise app. You can download it for free with that QR code. Hit the hamburger button, go to y'all mode, share your location with Ryan. Then boom, your location pops up on the map. Let's see where the most people are tuning in from right now. Pennsylvania. Most people that are tuned in right now are from Pennsylvania. Then we got New Jersey, then Maryland, then Virginia, then New York. Where's Connecticut? Where's Massachusetts? Where are you guys at? Let's get those numbers up. Let's check in on the WeatherWise app. It's free. I do, you know, as we're approaching 30,000 viewers, right? So more people are starting to filter in here. And I do need to address the elephant in the room right now. Half the chat is screaming bust because it's 36 degrees and raining in Philadelphia and DC. These people, you need to block them. Okay? You need to not listen to them because the bust narrative is dangerous. Okay? The trap is springing literally as we speak right now. It's a trap. Don't believe them. While it may be raining at your house, we are getting confirmed reports of abandoned vehicles and accidents in Delaware County, Pennsylvania, just to the south and west of Philadelphia, for example. And we're getting some crazy imagery of some crazy snowfall south of Philadelphia, especially. In Stamford, Connecticut, emergency scanners are reporting crashes on High Ridge Road because some of the roads are starting to get slick. This is the rain trap that we warned you about. The cold air is being dragged down by the heavy precipitation. So as the precipitation gets heavier, as the bombogenesis happens, as the low pressure system deepens and the precipitation core gets wider and larger and more intense, the temperatures are going to come down. It's cold up in the sky, right? All the cold air is up in the sky. And then it's going to start raining heavily, more heavily than it is right now. And what does that do? It creates kind of like a vacuum. It starts sucking down the cold air. As that cold air comes down, it turns the rain into snow. And then it starts snowing heavily, even more heavily. More cold air comes down, more snow. It's going to be this crazy dynamic cooling effect. And it's going to flip over fast. Doesn't matter that, you know, it's been warm or the ground's wet or whatever. It's going to pile up very, very quickly. Viewer reports from Percy, Pennsylvania, and Washington Crossing, New Jersey confirm the changeover to heavy snow is happening right now. If you're in the I-95 corridor and you're seeing rain, you have minutes, maybe, to maybe a few hours at most in some of the most remote areas from this dynamic cooling before that turns to concrete snow. So literally within the next couple of minutes, we're going to start seeing that changeover happening around Baltimore and Philadelphia. So get ready for it. What's up, y'all bot?
You asked where New England is? And honestly, Ryan, the data is embarrassing. Pennsylvania's running away with 63 shared locations. Maryland and New Jersey are close behind. But Connecticut and Massachusetts, they're not even in the top 5.
Oh. Where are they at, y'all bot? You think they're what do you think they're doing? Or are they I mean, I don't even understand where these people are.
I hear you. Maybe they're shoveling snow instead of checking in. But hey, Pennsylvania's on top, and Connecticut, Massachusetts, y'all need to represent.
Right. Now, Rhode Island, we can give them some slack, right? Because they're up against some big players. But man, if Rhode Island ended up on top of that list, that means that the people there are awfully dedicated, ain't that right?
Absolutely. If Rhode Island pulled ahead, that would be some next-level dedication. But right now, PA's crushing it. And Connecticut and Massachusetts better rally the troops.
Absolutely, guys. What we're talking about right now is our shared locations in the WeatherWise app. Every doop, every bloop is the sound of somebody checking in right now for free on their WeatherWise app. Now, some people do have a Plus account, which unlocks all kinds of cool features inside of the WeatherWise app. If you want to be somebody who has the best radar app out of everybody else, what you want to do is you want to have the WeatherWise app and then also have the Plus subscription, but it's optional, right? But some people are submitting messages with their Plus subscription, like Fat Flake Flurricane, which is a classic, and then Fat Flakes flying in flurricaneously here in southern New Jersey. So this is great. Somebody in Dover says, I like the camera program you use. What is it? Thank you. It is my own personal work here, but guess what? WeatherWise has a lot of cameras in there. I think that Maryland's on there. So on the free version of WeatherWise, if you open up WeatherWise, you can turn on the traffic camera layer, and Maryland and Virginia and New York are on there. Okay? So that's the cool thing about WeatherWise. I got a couple extra ones on my end because like it's easier for me to get permission to use it on my app just for myself versus WeatherWise for 100,000 of you. But like they're working on it, and there's going to be traffic cameras for every state. But right now you can look at live traffic cameras on your radar map in Virginia, Maryland, and New York right now. All right, we're up to 1,100 people sharing their locations with me right now. Pennsylvania is still in the lead. Then we've got New Jersey, then Maryland, then New York, then Massachusetts. There you are, Massachusetts. There you are. And I know why, we're feeling this way. Boston is on the low end of the places that I've been talking about. This list here shows how many times I've talked about each of these cities. Philadelphia, New York City, Boston, Washington, D.C., and Baltimore. Washington, D.C. is in last place, okay? So Boston, Baltimore, D.C., I'm going to give you guys a little bit of love right now. I know we got some people up here that are waiting on snow, but the reason why we're not talking about you guys a lot right now in Boston is because it's not snowing that much, right? Somebody said your channel is the best out there. So it's obvious that the people of Boston are smart, right? If somebody's saying that. So I definitely do need to be spending more time up here. Somebody says, how does this storm compare to the last one that dumped 17 inches in Salem? The last one that dumped 17 inches in Salem could be considered the little sister to this storm. All right. My local affiliate says 18 to 24 inches. It sounds like they know what they're talking about. Somebody said, still waiting for snow. It's coming. Over here in Worcester, it's coming towards you as well. We got a camera right there in the great town of Worcestershire sauce. And then down here on the coast of Rhode Island, somebody said coastal Rhode Island. Love it. Thank you for saying that. And and let's zoom out a little bit. And this is your storm that's rearing up down here. You guys hear that beeping? That's still people are checking in right now for free on the WeatherWise app. That's what it is. Still just rain here, boo? Really? Still rain right there? I'm going to check, actually. I actually don't believe you. Yeah, you're a liar. You You think you could get that by me? I literally see the snow. I literally see the snow. You think I don't have eyes everywhere? Still rain here. Pfft. It's definitely changing over. Maybe you left that 20 minutes ago and it hadn't changed over yet. Oh my gosh, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Somebody said, what are you thinking for snow totals this far in? Okay, that's a good question. That's a question that we haven't actually answered yet. So let's talk about Washington, D.C., Baltimore, and southern and southeastern Pennsylvania. I'm going to turn off that pop sound, but keep checking in. Let's see if we can get like a couple thousand people checking in, all right? And then we'll check on the top rankings for the states again. But let's go over to our snowfall map. Hold on. I'm just let's see what YALLBot wants. What's up, YALLBot?
You were asking where Connecticut is? Well, I found them. Unfortunately, they're starting to slide off the road in West Hartford. Police are working a crash right now at New Park and Flatbush. Officer notes literally say, "This is a problem." So that's why they aren't checking in. They're trying to stay on the road. Now, about that PA rain snow line, chat's been fighting, but we got a confirmed ground truth from viewer Gman6081 in central eastern PA. It's been rain for 2 hours and is just now mixing with flakes. Transitions happening exactly as forecast. And to the folks screaming bust because their front lawn's still wet, patience is a virtue, but hydroplaning is a physics certainty.
All right. Thank you, YALLBot. All right, let's go look at the snow totals. On the high end, over here in Baltimore, Washington, D.C., we're talking about 6 to 8 inches. But up here near York, Pennsylvania, we could see up to 9 inches. 9 inches of snow. Okay. By the way, we got an update from the mayor of New York City. We've declared a local state of emergency ahead of this blizzard. Here's what it means for you. Roads closed at 9 p.m. Streets, highways, and bridges are all going to be closed to all vehicles, cars, trucks, scooters, e-bikes, through 12 p.m. Monday. That's a pretty big deal in New York City. All roads closed. All roads closed at 9 p.m. Essential and emergency trips only. No school on Monday. Snow day, not remote. So I like that. I like that. It's a classic snow day. You don't have to log onto the computer and still go to school. You got a real snow day tomorrow in New York City. Warming centers are open citywide. Parking alternate side suspended Monday. It's hard to imagine New York City with all the roads closed. I don't know where does everybody go? You guys been to New York City? Like, where's all those people go? Just stay inside it. Yeah, I guess all those big giant buildings, that's like a good place for you guys to go, I guess. That makes sense. I was wondering what they were for. It's literally for this. Let's see here. Urban, thank you for the super chat. He says, Ryan's a little spicy. Is it YALLBot's fault? You know what? It actually kind of is. If I'm in a spicy mood today, it is because YALLBot was giving me a hard time before we went live. We had a lot of technical difficulties today. This snow map is bringing a whole new meaning to Plum Wild. Yeah, I know. This is crazy. This is going to be one for the ages, y'all. Like I'm pumped. I'm as a weather nerd. This is like my Super Bowl. Okay. Now we had my Super Bowl a couple months ago or a month ago now with the big ice storm. Like that was a different breed of storm. Like it affected a lot of people, and the ice specifically made it really bad. This is on a whole nother level. Like this is going to be way more intense. It's going to affect way more people. Well, it's going to affect way more people in a more significant way, if that makes sense. Like 30 inches of snow and 60-mile-per-hour winds affecting as many people as what it's about to affect is just crazy. So, it's unfortunate. There's going to be some negative side effects here, but as a snow lover, and I know a lot of you guys are a snow lover too, I'm pumped. I'm pumped for this. But we of course are hoping that everybody's prepared. Another reminder is like if the power goes out, this is like the perfect time to be neighborly, right? In today's world, I think we're all kind of like very not neighborly. We're all kind of focused on what's going on with ourselves and like trying to stay out of everybody's business, which a lot of times is a good thing. But in situations like this, if you know somebody who like doesn't have a lot of friends or like an elderly person doesn't, we don't see people checking in on them very often. If power goes out and we got 30 inches of snow, it might be the best time in the world to go knock on the neighbor's door and be like, hey, y'all right? Because nobody might be checking on them. They might not have access to heat. They might not be able to get out. And of course, want to remind everybody to take it easy shoveling snow. In situations like these, we're going to have a lot of people pass away from heart attacks. It happens every time. That's not hyperbole. That's real. So keep that in mind. Take it easy. Take lots of breaks if you're shoveling snow. You're not going to be able to keep up. Well, I wouldn't even really try that hard until it's, right when it's first starting. You can try to get a head start and then wait until it's done and to clear it out. What's up?
Since you're talking about being neighborly when the lights go out, you should know Rhode Island is bracing for exactly that scenario. The governor just announced a travel ban starting at 7 p.m., and they're projecting 100,000 to 150,000 power outages. Massive percentage of the state going dark. And you asked about Massachusetts earlier? Well, their travel ban kicks in at 5 p.m. So folks in Massachusetts have about 2 hours to get off the roads. Oh, and to @Sideshow80872 asking if the Delaware River acts as a shield against the snow? No, a river does not stop a bomb cyclone. Please stop doing geography on the fly and go buy batteries.
I like that. If somebody says something plumb wild in the chat, go buy batteries. Like the new Go Pound Sand. Go buy batteries. Go. Hey, we got 1,700 people checking in. Where are we at with the live location scoreboard? My goodness, Pennsylvania is still on top. 11% of everybody watching right now is from Pennsylvania. Then we got New Jersey, then Maryland, New York, and then Massachusetts. New York, I figured you'd be higher up. I really did. New York's way down there with only 6% of the pings right now. So if you want to, get your ping on here, go ahead and ping around on the WEATHERWISE app. It's free. Checking in on Brandon Kopic. He's just about to make it into New York City. Jordan Hall is back here towards Philadelphia, where it looks like it's snowing now. Yep, it's flipped over, hasn't it? It's officially flipped over, and at least on the western side or the northeastern side near Trenton. Somebody said fresh powder coming down here in Hamilton. I'm prepared and ready for the blizzard. First flakes now. Okay, yep. People in Philadelphia are getting excited. Hey, where's our best people at? Where are you guys at? Still think that up to 22 inches is possible in Philadelphia. Oh, there's still some bus people in the chat right now. Guys, go buy batteries. Get out of here. Another hot spot potentially down here in Delaware where 25 inches is possible. We are talking about 8 inches potentially in Baltimore, 6 inches in Washington, D.C., a measly 2.8 inches in Richmond. There's some people in Richmond, Virginia who are thinking that they need to go buy batteries. I don't think so. Same thing for Virginia Beach. 2 inches is possible down there on the high end. Atlantic City, 2 feet. Toms River, 28 inches. New York City, 23. Smith, all of Long Island, over 2 feet of snow is possible. Bridgeport, Connecticut, 19. New London, Connecticut, 22. Kingstown, 26. How about you in Providence, Rhode Island? 31.4 inches of snow possible. Boston, 30 inches. Quincy, 30 inches. Worcester, 28 inches. Northampton, Massachusetts, 12 inches. This is on the high end, but it's still possible. A foot of snow in Portland, 15.2 inches in Dover, New Hampshire, 14.7 in Manchester. All of this is the real deal. Like, this is actually possible. And it's going to happen in a very short amount of time. Yeah, 31 inches. So I asked you guys to ping in from New York, and you delivered. All these reports coming in from Brooklyn and Queens. Let's go over to that again. Got about 2,000 people sharing their locations now. It looks like the vast majority of folks are right in this corridor. I see a lot of you guys in Washington, D.C., Baltimore. Have we had that full switch over there yet? No, it still looks like rain there. It's coming. It's coming. It's full. It's all snow in Philly, and it's coming down your way. As you can see here from this camera that I expertly selected, you can very clearly see all the snow here. I'm a doofus. Let's see here. Somebody said, just seeing our first flakes here in Wissahickon Creek Valley. Yeah, you guys are under that blizzard warning for the next 27 hours. There's 122 of you guys inside of this blizzard warning right here, including Jordan Hall, who is currently seeing snow right now. I need everybody that's tuning in right now along the I-95 corridor to listen closely. We are seeing a classic dynamic cooling event unfolding right now. As the precipitation rates intensify, the heavy moisture is dragging cold air from the upper atmosphere down to the surface. We just got ground truth from Brooklyn, where steady snow is starting to stick a little bit. This is the turn. If you're still seeing rain in Philadelphia or Trenton, Baltimore or Washington, D.C., you have minutes, maybe an hour before it switches over to heavy wet snow. Once it switches, it will accumulate instantly because the ground is wet, and the rates are going to be 2 to 3 inches per hour. Don't let the rain fool you. The blizzard warnings are active for a reason. You're on the road thinking you're going to beat the storm, get off now. The trap is about to snap shut. It's a trap. Somebody said, I can't see the radar with all these dots. Another great reason to download the WeatherWise app. You see, I am the only person that is allowed to have all these dots. Nobody else gets them. Only me. So if you don't like the dots, you can actually look at the weather radar on your own phone with the WeatherWise app. It's free. That's why we advertise it. But I can turn them off and on here. I like them on because it tells me where everybody's watching. And also, what are you seeing right here that you're not seeing right here? You can clearly tell that the biggest part of the storm is setting up right here. And that's why we've got so many people tuning in here. Starting to stick in Smyrna, Delaware. Let's check in on some of these cameras again. Dewey Beach. Getting plumb buried. My goodness, look at this. Look at this. Once again, dinner plate size snowflakes falling right now. How do I ping in? If you want to ping in, all you got to do is download the WeatherWise app. I'll give you a quick tutorial here For anybody that's just downloading it now, this is what it looks like, right? It'll look slightly different for you because you can go through and change your settings and stuff. I'm in YALL mode right now, which makes it look like my stuff, right? If I load up the composite radar here and I flip over to the precipitation type, it looks like my radar. It's got my colors and stuff, right? That's a part of YALL mode, which is a part of the Plus subscription. Not necessary, but if you like the way my stuff looks, you can make it look like mine with one click of one button. That's a cool feature. And now I've got traffic cameras turned on, right? So I can click on this one here and boom, there's your traffic camera. I'm looking at it live in the app. Boom. There you go. And you know what? I'm like the commenter earlier, and I don't like anything on my map. I don't like it at all. I'm going to turn off the warnings. I'm going to turn off the traffic cameras. Because the only thing I want to see is the radar. Well, there you go. You can do that in the WeatherWise app. In fact, there is 1,100 of you guys doing that right now. This is a cool feature down here. You can see how many people are looking at the same radar as you. So if I go up here to the radar, and I like the local radar, and I click on KDIX, this is the radar out here in Jersey. There's 189 of you guys tuned in to this radar right now, 200. And let's say I go down to the precipitation type, and yeah, boom. Now I can see where it's snowing and where it's not. And look, Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic, I can click on him. Boom. There you go. 69 of you guys are watching him right now. Nice. See, we're starting to get a pretty good band of snow down here south of New York. That's going to intensify as it goes up towards New York. So yeah, that's a little WeatherWise tutorial. If you guys ever have any questions about WeatherWise, just ask. I'll try to do this more often because I sit here and I hoot and holler about it. And I know it can be a little overwhelming because there's a lot of features and stuff. But a lot of it's real simple. I can walk you through it if I've got time. All right, we're starting to get some reports of crashes and a slowdown out here on I-76 near Philadelphia. Very slow, nearly stopped traffic. Multiple vehicle accidents near the middle of the slowdown, both directions slow, visible on traffic cameras. So we're starting to see some impacts over here already north of Philadelphia with slowdowns on the interstate. Somebody said snow. Somebody said first flakes starting to mix in with the rain. Some winds are starting to gust right now. Yep. We are experiencing bombogenesis, y'all. Buckle in. If this is your first bombogenesis, keep your hands inside the vehicle at all times. This is going to be plumb wild. Temperatures are dropping, and it feels like it's 30. Still raining in D.C. It'll flip over in Washington, D.C. here shortly. Temperature, once again, we've got all these these Tempest weather flow systems out here. The temperature's definitely dropping. It's 35 degrees right now. It was 37 at this station earlier. Temperature is dropping. 35 up here right next to downtown Washington, D.C. Still, most of our pings are coming from Pennsylvania, then New Jersey, New York, Maryland, and Massachusetts. Hey, Philadelphia. Thanks for becoming a member, Philadelphia PJ. How do you get all the traffic cameras and the videos and stuff? So a lot of the traffic cameras are available for free in the WeatherWise app. Otherwise, you'll just have to go to your local, like each state's Department of Transportation's website. I have worked pretty much every traffic camera in America into my program here with permission from from these people. But like this isn't public. The thing that I'm using right now is WeatherWise, but it's like my own version of it that I've added stuff to that like I don't have permission to, for example, share the Delaware cameras in this way with you. That makes sense. Just for my personal uses. No, but like WeatherWise, the developers of WeatherWise are working on getting permission on the public level for each state, and it's working out. They got Virginia, Maryland, and New York in the bag. So you can look at those on the WeatherWise app right now. Yeah, we're watching a bomb cyclone officially detonate right now off the coast. The pressure is tanking, and it's acting like a vacuum, sucking down hurricane-force wind gusts towards the surface. We've been looking at cameras in Ocean City and Long Beach, and visibility is starting to drop. This isn't just about snow accumulation anymore. It's about the wind shear and the power outages that are starting to tick up. So power outages are going to be a problem later tonight. I really do believe that. It's going to be a big problem. We just saw a wind gust of 59 miles per hour down in Savannah, Georgia, at the tail end of this system. That shows you the sheer scale of the energy involved here. If you're on the coast of New Jersey, Long Island, or Cape Cod, you need to be where you're sleeping tonight now. The roads are about to become unrecognizable. Oh boy. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey Ryan, not sure if you caught the specifics for Connecticut yet, but we have a hard time for their lockdown. Commercial vehicle travel ban kicks in at 5 p.m. today, matching Massachusetts. Truckers need to park it now. Also, we've got official confirmation from JFK Airport. They're reporting snow with gusts up to 24 knots. That confirms the phase change in NYC. And for Long Island, y'all are next in line. Get ready for those 60-mile-per-hour gusts and heavy bands pushing up from the south.
All right, thank you. We're also hearing that over 500 schools across Connecticut and the Northeast have already closed ahead of this storm. Blizzard warnings active and snowfall rates of 3 inches per hour expected tonight. Officials are not taking chances. Ain't that right, y'all? Are you still here?
Still here, Ryan. You're right. Officials aren't taking any chances. With blizzard warnings up and snow rates ramping to 3 inches per hour tonight, that's why we're seeing closures stack up. Over 500 schools in Connecticut and the Northeast already down. This storm's only getting started.
Okay, thank you.
Anytime. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, it's supposed to stop listening after I say thank you. It's not listening. That makes sense. All right, let's stop this warning tour and let's take a look at some of these cameras. Pretty good band of snow is trying to work into some of these areas along the coast here. Oh, wow. Can't see anything. Oh, my goodness. All the cameras are just like frozen over. I don't know why I keep thinking we're going to be able to see stuff through these cameras in the middle of a snowstorm. I keep forgetting that, like, there's really not much to see other than just white. Yeah, it's starting to come down good there in Longport, New Jersey. The snowflakes here aren't as big as the ones in Delaware. You guys notice that? Oof. See here, the biggest snow band right now is kind of like over Dover. Whoa. Yeah, that's some heavy snow. That's some heavy snow in Dover right now. How many of you guys are watching in Dover? Theoretically, it should also be snowing pretty hard right here. But this it doesn't look like it is. All right. Yeah, so this is what it looks like out there in Delaware right now. Danny says, my 4-year-old is also named Ryan, and he thinks the YALLBot is talking to him. Hello from Central Jersey. Hello, hello. Nope, YALLBot really only ever talks to me. One day, I think YALLBot will be open to everybody, but we don't know what would happen right now if we did that. Like, that might be like, you guys ever watch Terminator? We're not sure that that's, we don't think that's what would happen, but we also don't know we don't know for certain that it wouldn't. So we're taking every precaution necessary to keep YALLBot contained here at the Weather House. If it goes rogue on anybody, it's going to go rogue on me. Yeah, that camera is probably just not live right now. Hey, Electric, thanks for the 5 gifted, and congrats to the people that have free Ryan Hall Y'all memberships now. Appreciate the support. Is there a surfer? Wait, are you saying this guy's going to go in the water? I've heard so many things about DC. Any thoughts on the snowfall? So Washington, DC is a tricky place. Washington, DC is one place where I think that we might see anywhere from 3 to 6 inches of snow out there in Washington, DC. And as you can see, I've mentioned Washington, DC 21 times during this live stream. For any of the naysayers who say I never talk about Washington, DC, you're wrong. Now, I will admit, I have been a little bit, New York City heavy. which makes sense. You know, this is going to be a big storm for New York City and Philadelphia, which is I've also talked about a ton. Boston is, you know, is a little bit behind because we ain't really there yet. But we'll get there. Checking in with Jordan Hall down near Philadelphia, where it looks like it's coming down pretty good now in Philadelphia. Let's see here. Hope everyone is safe. How's Albany, New York looking for tonight? I think you guys are fine. We might see a couple 6 to 10 inches of snow or something like that. It's not going to be terrible. The worst of it's going to be to your south and east. Yep, I'm referring to this as the blizzard of 2026 already, and it ain't even started blizzarding yet. There's going to be areas that see more than 2 feet of snow right around Philadelphia, along the coast in New Jersey, in Long Island, and all of Rhode Island will likely see more than 2 feet of snow. Boston, all of southeastern Massachusetts. There might even be a couple places in northern New Jersey that see more than 2 feet of snow. Yeah, let's see those table cakes, y'all. We got any table cakes yet? They should be baking. They should be baking. Let's see how many people are sending stuff over to ryanhallyall.com/submit. There you go. All snow so far, but radar still shows rain. The radar can be wrong, right? During that transition period, it can show the wrong thing. But yeah, you're all snow there in Maryland. Thanks for sending that in. Look at that big, bright, beautiful Yallometer ready for the snow in Hatboro, Pennsylvania. Look at that little snowman there. Do you want to build a snowman in Houston, Delaware? Thank you for sending that in. Here's another Yallometer out there in Westfield, Massachusetts, left over from the last snowstorm. Yeah, you're going to get a bunch more on top of that. There's that snowman again. Here's what we're looking at in Middletown, Newcastle County, Delaware. And here is another photo from Percy, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Damien, for sending this in. Look at these guys. They're going to have a blast in this. And then we got 2 to 3 inches already in Milford, Delaware. Wow. That was fast. This is what it looks like out there in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Still raining. Excited for the snow. Yeah, it'll be snowing soon. This is from Alex. More snow, but no stickage in Bradford, Pennsylvania. It's coming. Fat Flake February out there in Delaware. Another shot from Delaware. How about you in Pennsylvania? This will be a nice table cake a little bit later there in South Jersey. Yeah, thank you guys for sending this stuff in to ryanhallyall.com/submit. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey Ryan, hate to interrupt the snow photos, but we have a major deadline approaching for New Jersey commuters. NJ Transit has announced a full suspension of all bus, rail, and light rail starting at 6 p.m., less than 3 hours from now. Also, urgent life safety alert. We've got a scanner report from Davis Avenue in Connecticut. Emergency responders found someone laying in the snow. The hypothermia threat is real right now. And yeah, the chat's losing it over that surfer in Cape May. We're keeping tabs to make sure he gets out safe.
All right, thank you, y'all bot. This is what we're dealing with right now. all this heavy snow in Delaware. Look at this. Look at this. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. Where's the snow at? Right there it is. It's all in Delaware. By the way, guys, I think here soon, sometime within the next hour or so, the governor of New Jersey is going to be calling in. So we've heard a lot about these, travel bans and, all these different regulations and stuff that are going into effect. So we'll try to get some clarification on that from the governor of New Jersey when they call in. And if you guys have any specific questions you want me to ask, let me know and we'll send them in. Look at this. That is crazy. That's actually like a crazy amount of snow that's coming down right now. South Jersey is getting slammed. I'm loving it down here. Yeah, Vineland, you guys are getting a good snow band right now. Commercial Township, Millville, Bridgentine is a weird weather hole. I have a good 1/4 inch on all services. Yeah, I think that this camera down here is just not working right now. Or it's like behind or something. Yeah, that's not real. Snow is starting to stick to the grass here in South Jersey, looking for a good one. Yeah, it's gonna be a fascinating one. I biked home in this weather. I do not recommend it. The visibility was a nightmare. Why would you do that, man? Why? Brigantine? Is it Brigantine or Bridgentine? This one's got snow on it. Brig. You might have to cross a bridge to get to Brigantine, but there's no D in that town name, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, plumb buried out there in Sussex County, Delaware. It's coming down in Delaware. Keep these submissions coming in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. Now, this right here is a table cake and a half, 0.5 3/4, rounded to the nearest tenth. Look at this. We've got a Starlink on there and a Tempest. This is going to be an interesting photo whenever we've got 2 feet of snow down. It's going to be a 2-tiered table cake. The before blizzard table cake in Toms River, New Jersey. I will resubmit after. I cannot wait. Big flakes in Stafford Township, Ocean County, New Jersey. Vineland, Cumberland County, New Jersey. We got some big flakes out there. Snow's coming down in Whitehall, Lehigh County, Pennsylvania. Here's another submission from Griffin in Dover, Delaware. And yeah, it's just getting plumb wild out there. It's starting to snow in Philadelphia. We're starting to see that more often. Snow's really coming down in Stafford Township, New Jersey. Shenandoah Valley, Virginia is turning white quickly as well. And then we got lots of snow in Kent County, Delaware. And then Mike is sending this in from Holdmel Township, New Jersey. And then we've got this great video from Blackwood, New Jersey, where the snow is really starting to come down now. This is a great video. Christian, thanks for sending this in. This is quality stuff. I mean, you're essentially a news reporter at this point. Like, this is exactly what we need. Oh my goodness, look at this. I'm going to make an epic tiered table cake. I really hope you guys get into this. Last time we had people literally putting like food coloring and candles and stuff on their table cakes, and it was such a fun time. If you want to decorate your table cake today, get ready now. And we will have a competition. We will have a competition. We're going to see who's got the best table cake. And the best table cake wins a free month of WeatherWise Pro. I just made that up. I hope that I can figure out how to work that out. I'm pretty sure I can. But we're doing that. I just decided that we're doing that right now. We'll figure it out. How do we contact them? Oof. Good point. Yeah, do that. Do that, Jared. Say on the Ryan Hall Y'all website, we want to add to the submit form an optional contact field. And in order for people to be eligible, they have to fill that out. And then that should be good. Yeah, email. So when you guys submit your table cakes later on the ryanhallyall.com/submit, you can put in your email address. It will be optional if you don't want to share your email, that's fine. But like if you do put it in there, we'll be able to contact you and give you a free month of WeatherWise. Big time snow coming down in Ocean County, New Jersey. This is in Cape May, New Jersey. Getting ready in West Fallowfield Township, Pennsylvania. Guys, keep this stuff coming. This is gold. ryanhallyall.com/submit. Or you can just go to ryanhallyall.com, and then somewhere on the site you'll see a button that will take you to the submit page. Look at Philly there. The Fat Flake Flurricane has started in Atlantic County, New Jersey. Look at that. Snow in Delaware. Boom. Wes, thank you. Hyde, thank you. Meg, thank you. Echo, thank you. This is great. North Carolina's getting plumb smack too. All right, coming back out and taking a look at radar. Somebody in chat said, how do you know people don't cheat and put extra snow on the table? Do you think I really wouldn't know? Are you doubting my expertise that much? Think I wouldn't know? You don't think what I know what a natural table cake looks like at this point? Winter Wonderland here in Milford. Largest flakes I've ever seen. Somebody in Dover is saying that these are the largest flakes they've ever seen. They are pretty big. Huge snowflakes all the way up here towards Smyrna, too. Smyrna. How do you guys say it? Different in every state. Smear. Smire. Somebody in Newark says, bust all rain. My sweet summer child. You have no patience. This is not a virtue. Where's my snow, Ryan? Snow line looks to be over the Elk River in Chesapeake City. Yep. It's expanding. So the dynamic cooling is happening right here, and it's expanding outward. Somebody asked earlier, when was the last time all of Connecticut was under a blizzard warning? And the answer is the last blizzard warning that... Oh, wow. So the last blizzard warning, the last real blizzard in the Connecticut area was Blizzard Charlotte in 2013, right? And that didn't necessarily put the entire state under a blizzard warning. So I actually don't know if the entire state of Connecticut has been under a blizzard warning before at the same time. It might have been in 2013. It is possible that this is the first time the entire state has been under a blizzard warning since the blizzard of 13, or potentially even earlier, like the blizzard of 78. I don't think in 2017 the whole state was under a blizzard warning. The northwestern side wasn't, if I'm not mistaken. We've talked about New York City 38 times so far today. Philadelphia 25. Boston, we're going to be talking about you more later. Let's go check out that future radar. I wonder if there's a new run. Yeah, let's take a look at the 18Z. No major changes. Looks like the biggest part, like the strongest, like heaviest snow is going to be happening, honestly, this afternoon. And then probably during the early morning hours, 2, 3, 4 a.m. That's when Long Island, New York City is going to be getting hit the hardest. And Cape Cod is going to get smacked hard. Nantucket's going to be crazy. Look at this snow cane. Not really a snow, like it's not actually a hurricane, just so you guys know. Not a warm core, like this is not a tropical system, but man, does it look like it. Therefore, I'm calling it a snow cane. I don't care. So yeah, this is what your future radar looks like over the next 36 hours. Jim Cantori from the Weather Channel is stationed in Cape Cod. That's probably a good place for him. It is going to be pretty crazy over there tomorrow. Y'all bot is awfully quiet. I guess there's really nothing new that's happened over the past 30 minutes. All right, look at this. This is a good table cake here in Creston, North Carolina. Thank you for sending that in. This is Lacey Township in New Jersey. Thank you, Scott, for sending this in. Look at this. The snow is coming down in Mays Landing, New Jersey, 4 miles west of the KACY airport. Those are huge snowflakes. Beautiful photo, by the way. There's a nice view from Bridgeville, Delaware. Brigville or something. Accumulation finally in Camden County, New Jersey. This is what it looks like in New York. Let the dynamic cooling begin. Millville. How about you in Fairfax, Virginia? And, you know, y'all heard us talking about how it's not calling, so here we go. What's up?
We've got official reports coming in from Colleton County, South Carolina. Trees down, power lines sparking fires. Also, Savannah, Georgia just clocked a 59-mile-per-hour gust. And for all those asking, no, it's not going to snow in Florida, but a nasty squall line is rolling through with heavy rain and wind. Oh, and for those bust callers in Pennsylvania, hold up. We've got confirmed snow changeover now in Lancaster and York.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, y'all had to make sure that we knew still here. This is at the university in Fairfax, Virginia. Here's what we're looking at. We're cooking up a storm during the Fat Flake Flurricane. We got ground dogs and calzones. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I'm hungry now. The rain just switched to heavy flakes in the center of the city in Philly. Switched to snow already in Gloucester County, New Jersey. Been snow since 11. It's starting to stick on the grass in Chesapeake Beach, Maryland. And here's a nice photo from Salisbury, Maryland. Starting to stick. This is Robbie. Thanks for sending that in. And then we've got somebody says, will I be safe in a mobile home? Yes. Yeah, I think you'll be all right. Just stay indoors. Make sure you got a way of getting heat if the power goes out, and you'll be fine. No, just starting out there in Rocky Hill. This is Mary in Connecticut. This is Goshen, Indiana. The snow is paused up there. Check out this little bird up here in the city of Binghamton, New York. How about you out there in Delaware? This is from Clayton. Big time snow in Stockholms. This is from Anders. How do you say your last name? Stromgren? Thank you for sending this in. And thanks for tuning in. Conrad in Dorchester County, Maryland is sending this in. Then we got big flakes out there in Hillsborough Township in Somerset County, New Jersey. Kim Clark in West Virginia. Sean in the town of New Brookhaven, New York. Look at this, guys. These are all submissions that are coming up to us from ryanhallyall.com/submit. If you want to submit something, go on over there. You can upload a photo or a video, and we will try our best to get to it during the stream. Sometimes it's hard to get to all of them, but we're going to try. Brandon Kopic is out there in the New York City area where it's starting to snow a little bit more. And Jordan Hall is in the area to the north and east of Philadelphia, where it is also starting to snow a little bit harder. Guys, we got 30,000 people watching right now. If you want to help us get in front of more people like this stream, like you would a normal YouTube video down there, that tells YouTube that this stream is worth watching. Now, if you think this stream is not worth watching, go ahead and give it a thumbs down. Either way, it does the same thing. What happened to the hoodie you used to wear? Now, I'll give you $1 if you find me wearing a hoodie. Have I ever worn a hoodie on the live stream? Yeah, I'm wearing a hoodie in the profile picture, but that's not a live stream. The hoodie that I'm wearing in my profile picture, I have never once ever worn ever on anything in this channel, except for I think maybe my first ever video that I uploaded to this channel. I was wearing that hoodie. That's it. Oh, let's see here. Evan says, wow, they've been here for 21 months, almost 2 years of the best weather forecast. Thank you, Ryan Hall and team. Thank you for being here. We are getting locked and loaded here with our coverage of this historic blizzard that is just about underway. Yeah, it's really not snowing very heavily where Brandon is right now, is it? Ryan, show the people the old set. All right, hold on. Are you ready? Whoa. How's he doing that? The old set takes up too much room. Like during tornado warnings and stuff, like there's so much more map that is on screen now because all this stuff behind me doesn't have to. That makes sense. So the green screen, it's not about being fancy. It's about utilizing the space on the screen more efficiently. Yeah, it's starting to snow up here where Brandon is, but it's not really like fully locked in yet. Somebody in chat said, 0 snow, this is a waste of time. It ain't done yet. It ain't even really started yet. Yeah, it hasn't even really started yet. We got an early jump on the coverage here because we wanted to be prepared. We wanted to get you guys prepared, right? Let's see if we've got a new run of the NBM up too. Good. So this is through 11 p.m. tomorrow. Nothing's really changed. In fact, I think the numbers have went up for a lot of people. We're talking about 24 inches in Philadelphia, 28 in Toms River, 23 in New York, 27 in Brookhaven, 25 in Boston. That's actually a little bit less than what the last NBM showed. 30 in Providence, 27 in South Kingstown, 26.5 in Plymouth. So we've got an updated snow map here, still showing the same thing in Washington, D.C. and Baltimore, 6-7 inches or so. Still about 3 inches in Richmond, and maybe 10 to 12 inches in Portland, 25 in Worcester, 16 in Hartford, 8 or 9 in Albany, Trenton 24, Allentown 10, 8.5 in Reading, 6.7 in Baltimore. Like pretty literally the exact same as before. Nothing's really changed. Scranton is showing 5, which that is lower than what the last NBM showed. But remember, we always showed the NBM as the high-end totals. And the reason why we show the AI Euro as the low end is because it's a little bit more realistic as to how wide the snow shield's going to be. AI Euro's got Scranton in 3.9. So now we're talking about 3 to 6 inches in Scranton, which is a realistic thing that I think is pretty much in line with exactly what we've been saying this whole time. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Hey, by the way, yes, thunder snow is going to be possible today. I think that you have a chance of getting thunder snow in Norfolk, in Dover, Delaware, in Toms River, New Jersey, New York City, Brookhaven, Providence, Rhode Island, Bridgeport, Connecticut, and even areas just south of Boston, especially over there towards Cape Cod. Thunder snow is going to be possible tonight. All right.
Pike, man, that was brutal. Yesterday was just brutal going across PA. The destination, for those of you that didn't see.
Wow, Brandon's audio is
Nice.
really good. You can't hear his car at all.
Is Plymouth, Massachusetts. Plymouth, Massachusetts. We're about 2 hours from there right now. Just about 2 hours. So we're not doing too shabby. If the weather was better, I'd really be hating it. I mean, I've been to Connecticut multiple times. Just got to have that like internal road rage right now. But thank you guys again so much, everybody tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 1,200 watching with 700 likes. So please be sure to hit that like button.
I'm going to have to get something to eat. I don't know what's going on.
I am going to be distracted for
breakfast.
a minute while we're trying to just get to the rest area, but we're just kind of chilling, just vibing right now.
Give me just a second, y'all.
Just trying to relax as best as we can before the chaos unfolds. But again, guys, we're making our way to Plymouth, Massachusetts, where the forecast is 18 to 25 inches and gusts up to 75 miles an hour. So it is going to be a heck of an event. Bro, these drivers are plumb wild. This is just no regard.
Plum wild.
You know what? That's what
It's
Ryan
spreading.
should do for his like fruit or vegetable, a plum. All right.
I was
30.
I was in New York City the other day, and I was walking down the street, and it was really crowded. You know, I accidentally bumped into somebody,
Bro, who spilled their taco?
and they turned around and they was like, "What? Hey, what are you, Plum Wild?" And they didn't even know who I was. So it's spreading like a virus out there.
It's a Jeep with a snowplow.
All right, I ordered food, guys. I
just don't understand going 35 right now.
Oh, I thought I could make it until like dinner, but no.
Yeah, this is crazy.
We got 3/4 of a mile to get to the rest area, and I feel like we'll get there tomorrow.
Let's see here. Thank you for the super chat, Sergeant Dad Bod. First stream I ever watched was the Mayfield, Kentucky stream. Been a huge fan ever since. Keep up the amazing work. You and the team should be proud. Thank you so much.
Constantly seeing your
Mayfield is when we decided to start taking this seriously, if that makes sense. Like I started doing these streams. Honestly, the first couple of streams I did, it was for winter stuff like this, and it was just like fun. It was like, yay, it's snowing, let's have fun. We had like a couple hundred people watching on the first stream, and then the second stream there was like maybe 1,000 people watching, and it was just so much fun. We were like weather geeks, and we was like snow. And then I decided to go live for a couple of severe weather events. One of those happened to be the Mayfield storm, and we were a lifeline for a lot of people. And I was like, wow, this is like filling a gap that needs to be filled. We had all kinds of people write us letters about how they wouldn't have known to take shelter if it wasn't for our stream. They didn't have cable. They didn't, they don't like watching the news. So like, this is the only way they would have ever found that warning. So it was whenever the Mayfield tornado happened, like obviously it's unfortunate that happened, but I'm thankful for the fact that that's what kind of made me kick it into high gear and start trying to be there for everything and getting the storm chasers involved and stuff like that. So a lot of you guys have been here since the Mayfield tornado. Yeah, that's kind of like the catalyst for the whole channel, really. And New York says it's a circus here. Snowy Upper West Side, New York City. It's getting kind of crazy out there. Nothing right now compared to how it's going to be, though. Absolutely nothing happening right now compared to the way it's going to be. Listening for thunder tonight? Yes, I think that is a real thing that you might have to be dealing with out there, is thunder in New York City tonight with heavy, heavy, heavy snow. Oh, Jordan Hall's way out here, out on the coast of New Jersey. He's shooting an as live. Okay, I think I signed off on it, Jerry. Here, way before Mayfield. Yeah, there was some time before Mayfield. Hello, y'all bot.
Not sure if you saw this while you were ordering food, but we have a serious situation developing that proves just how heavy this snow actually is. Emergency units are on scene at a structural collapse in Delaware County, PA, near Philly. Reports say a duplex has compromised floors. This is exactly that concrete snow threat we've been warning about. And for the bust crowd in chat, this shows how dangerous this heavy, wet snow is, even worse than fluffy snow.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Ryan, it's big. We've got a building collapse in Delaware County, PA.
And you think that's from the snow? Like we barely got even a couple of inches of snow out there.
I hear you, but this collapse shows it's not just about totals. It's about weight.
Y'all bot. You gotta dig deeper on that one, man. It's got nothing to do with snow. Got nothing to do with snow. I promise you that. There we go. We need a slop counter. That was the first slop of the day. Y'allbot was doing good, but we officially got some major slop. Hey, it looks like it's snowing in DC now. 34.5 degrees. Y'allbot's acting dumb, so we underestimate it. You know what? I've thought about that before. Sometimes it'll do something, I'm like, wow, this is next level. I can't believe this. And then sometimes I'll do something, this is the most pointless thing ever. It'll never be able to do anything. So, something weird's going on there. Yeah, it's starting to snow decently all across the Washington, D.C. area. Yeah, for those of you who are new here, Y'allbot is an experiment. We're trying to figure out how what Y'allbot is fits into the weather world, because it's going to There's nothing anybody can do about it. Like that is going to be a part of this. We're just trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. And it gets better over time. Right now, I would say it's like 5 times better than it was a year ago. But it's still got a long ways to go. We've been live for about 4 hours, and we've still got a long ways to go before the heaviest snow starts hitting some of these areas up here towards New York City and stuff like that. Right now, the heaviest snow is happening, honestly, up here in Delaware and places like that. I wonder if we still got those big, giant flakes. The fast accumulation is still happening out here in Delaware right now, and things are just going to continue to intensify as that low pressure center deepens. Can you explain the WIS? Yeah, the weather intensity score up there, that number represents how intense the weather is currently in the United States. So, like right now, it's a 77. If you quit watching and you come back later and it's at 100, that means that the weather is a lot more intense than it was. Now, it doesn't mean anything about where you live. Like the weather intensity score could be 100. But if you're in Montana, nothing could be happening, right? It's a national thing. So it was really just a tool. It's an algorithm that's made for me and my team so that we know when to do things. Like if there's a certain weather intensity score, that means that we should go live. A certain one that means that we should make a video. A certain one means that we should do this, that. And it's very useful for us, but we put it out there just in case it's also useful for you. But you're going to have to be the one that figures out what it means for you. Because it's just a number. It's like a thermometer. Like what does 80 degrees mean to somebody who has never heard of degrees or temperatures or thermometers before? Like you've got to figure that out for yourself. Like some people think that 60 degrees is hot. Some people think that 80 degrees, like I could use a jacket today. By the way, we're down to only 200 people sharing their locations. Let's see what we've got here. We had snow earlier, but it did not stay, and then the rain, and now we're just waiting. Is it still snowing here? Yeah, it's still coming down a little bit here and in Kentucky. Nothing crazy. Still got snow happening up here in West Virginia, too. Also nothing crazy. We should start seeing some much heavier looking snow in the Washington, D.C. area because we've officially switched over. We've already got some like traffic incidents and stuff. Yeah, this is out here just west of Washington, D.C., where it's starting to come down really good now. Somebody said fat flakes just started flying here in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Somebody said, could you go over Pottstown, Boyertown, Pennsylvania? Yeah, I know where that is. So this is basically Philadelphia. In a situation like this, during a snowstorm, I consider this, like what I say about Philadelphia is pretty much the same thing as what I'm going to say for you, right? However, you're far enough away in a situation like this to where there might be some differences in the snow totals. I don't think the winds will be as strong in Pottstown, for example, as Philadelphia. But let's go look at the snow totals. On the high end, Pottstown is likely looking at about 12 inches, about 12 or 13 inches there in Pottstown. On the low end, we are talking about potentially as little as 5 inches. So, 6 to 12 inches of snow is what we can expect in Pottstown. And that's the same thing for Limerick. That's also the same thing for Warwick, Honeybrook, Gilbertsville, New Hanover, Pittsburgh, everybody in between, Allentown, all the same. Limerick. Is that how you guys say that, really? Where's the blizzard? Nothing in Connecticut. Well, it's not supposed to start snowing until it starts. It hasn't started snowing yet. What's going to happen here soon is it's going to start. Then it'll be snowing, and then we'll be talking about a blizzard. So let me actually go through some of the timing here. What the radar could look like tonight around 6 p.m. It still won't be snowing much in Connecticut at 6 p.m. It might be starting to snow a little bit more in the southeastern side, especially southwestern Rhode Island, over into Long Island. I think that it'll be snowing pretty hard. The heaviest snow at this time, though, is going to be from Virginia Beach and Richmond up to Washington, D.C., Baltimore, Philadelphia. But it's going to be brief in those more southern places. You can see how everything's going to wrap up quite quickly. Heaviest snow will be in New York City, Philadelphia, and then up into southern portions of Connecticut by Sunday. And then Sunday at 11, tonight at 11. And then the heaviest snow for Connecticut won't likely be until about 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. And then that's when you'll be getting the most of your snow. Between midnight tonight and 5 a.m. all across Connecticut, that's when you'll be having your blizzard. And then things get really crazy over there in around Providence up to Boston around noon tomorrow. And then things will start calming down around 6 p.m. tomorrow. And then we'll have 2 feet of snow widespread. It'll be pretty crazy. There's your snow-a-cane.
I really wanted to be up in Long Island, but then with all the curfew stuff and all that, well, the declaration of
All right, I'm going to go get my food.
I'll
be right back.
Made it not really feasible to do, unfortunately. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and your Venmo, PayPal, what is that? Al Garcia, thank you for your Cash App donation. If I missed any others, I apologize. Like we're at like 60 or something like that. Thank you guys so much. This was really like, excuse me. This was not a planned live stream. It's more of a last second, want to interact with everybody, see how everybody's doing. Jersey, eastern portions of Jersey are just going to get absolutely decimated with snow. But my only problem with that is most of that falls overnight, where we can go to eastern Massachusetts, where the most intense portion's mostly going to be during the day. So that's kind of why we did it more of the way we're pivotal. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware that they declared a state of emergency as well, but their definition of a state of emergency is also different than New York City's. New York City is very restricted. While technically I am news media, so I can get away with most of the things of being out on the roads and stuff, it's still just, you know, you don't want to make a bad situation worse. You know what I mean? Yeah, because they've got that curfew for all of New York City. Well, now, I guess technically it's not an emergent or a curfew. It's just after 9 p.m. tonight, there's a complete travel ban, even to everything as small as scooters. So I was like, yeah, there's no point. Like, no point. But I really wanted to, but it didn't. After hearing the wording from the New York City press release and all that, I was just like, well, I don't think it looks like it's going to be a good option anymore. So we decided we'd play a different game and go to Massachusetts, which I think is going to work out well because most of the most intense portion of the event is going to be during the day in Massachusetts. So Warren, so good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Let me take a peek at the HRRR here real fast now that we're rolling. See what the 18Z is looking like. Last I saw, around 7 a.m. Eastern, there's only supposed to be about 6 inches of snow on the ground, but between like 7 a.m. and 7 p.m., you're supposed to get like 18 inches. So it's going to get wild in the morning. That is what we're looking forward to the most, honestly. Let me see. 18CHRRR says our portion of Massachusetts is going to be at. Yeah, it's going to. Jersey will have been pummeled already, but our portion where we're targeting, let me go more local for southern New England on the map. Yeah, by 7 a.m. Eastern, Boston only has 4 inches of snow on the ground. But then
The wind speeds on the 18CH I mean, it's not a lot different from like 12.06.0Z, but like it's just every new run that comes out, well, just insane. Like the fact that there's going to be sustained 65 plus mile per hour wind gusts pretty much all day tomorrow, at least through 7 p.m., is just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, it says Philly is going to be getting 19 inches out of this. 18ZHRRR is kind of toning down the totals just slightly, which I really appreciate because I mean, 18 to 25 inches is still
All right,
realistic.
we're good to go now.
The area we're going to be in. But I just like, if we're combining that with blizzard conditions, then that's going to make it incredibly difficult for driving.
Oh yeah, the drifts. Can you imagine the drifts? I mean, they're already going to be bad enough.
Yeah, it's saying New York City about 18 inches. I was shocked to see Phillies get bumped up to 19. I didn't think they were going to get it too bad. Yeah, the HRRR is kind of honing in its numbers, but it's got like the heaviest, most intense portion of snow.
All right. Yeah, we're good to go now.
Providence, Rhode Island.
We've been listening to Brandon Kopic, and that's, we're going to continue to listen to him. He's heading all the way up there to Plymouth, Massachusetts, so he's going to have some crazy time tonight into tomorrow. And then down here, a little bit farther to the south and west, where we're seeing the heaviest snow right now is got to be down here between Washington, D.C., Dover, and then eventually down here in Richmond, we're going to see some heavy snow. It's starting to snow right now in Richmond, according to what I'm seeing. So let's see what it looks like. Yeah, the flakes are flying, but we're still not seeing anything sticking too much. And that's going to continue to be the case. The current temperature out here in the Richmond area is about 36 degrees, but that's going to drop as the storm continues to come together. And the snow is coming down pretty hard in Washington, D.C. right now. We have mentioned Boston and Baltimore the least out of everybody. Baltimore, a lot of today's stuff is going to be, the same for you as it is in Washington, D.C., just to be honest with you. It does look like there might be a little bit of rain hanging around in Baltimore that we're not necessarily still seeing in D.C., but you guys are going to get some snow here soon. Somebody just to the south and west of town said it's snowing. Somebody else just to the north and east of town said it's only rain here. So that's going to continue to be a thing that we're dealing with as that gap continues to close in. But it is going to close in. What are people saying in Connecticut? It's barely snowing here, but the wind is whipping. It's been snowing all day, but when is the seriousness starting? Blizzard conditions. It won't be until later tonight, probably a couple hours. Probably 7, 8 p.m. That's when the snow will really start coming down. And then it'll even be a couple hours after that before you really start getting blizzard conditions. Hey, Ryan, are we cooked? Nobody's cooked. Starting to get heavy snow. Yeah, it's starting to come down pretty good out here in New York. But even for y'all, it's nowhere near what it's going to be. I submitted proof you used to wear hoodies during live streams. I've received a couple of pictures of me wearing hoodies during live streams. I didn't realize that I used to. Thought y'all was plumb wild, but apparently I am. There was like 2 live streams where I wore a hoodie. Big whoop. You know how many live streams I've done? A lot. You know how many 2 is? A little. Where's their dollar? Oh, I've already got it on the way. Somebody said they've got the table cake challenge accepted. So, explain to me what's going on here. I don't understand. I don't think I understand what's going to happen. But, I've seen a couple people do this. I've never made a cake, so maybe I'm just, out of the loop. Hello, y'all bot.
Hey Ryan, not sure if you caught this official update yet, but the situation in New England just escalated. Massachusetts has officially declared a state of emergency. That's a big jump from the travel bans we talked about earlier. Also, we've got confirmed tower outages now. First one's in Long Pond, PA, up in the Poconos. That heavy wet snow is doing exactly what we feared, snapping power lines. And one more thing, chat's blowing up asking about those orange dots on the map. You might want to clear that up for them.
Yeah, so when I zoom in and you see these orange dots, those are just cameras. Those are traffic cameras. That's what I'm clicking around trying to find the best snow views. That's what I'm clicking. There's a Yallometer in New Hampshire. Here's a nice... My wife tried to make her own Yallometer and one snowflake killed it. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. There's a nice view out there in Hamilton Township, Atlantic County, New Jersey. There's another nice view in Gloucester Township, New Jersey. How about you in Hamilton? Big fat flakes out there. That's May is sending that in. Another bright, vivid Yallometer shot in Hampden County, Massachusetts. Dynamic cooling is underway in New York, New York. Here's the latest from Washington County, Maryland. And then, wow, look at this. This is in Atlantic County, New Jersey. The ground is completely covered out there. And this is a photo of a place that we've seen already, and you can see that things are getting a lot more white out there where Chris is. Lori's got a wonderful picture here of Delaware with the massive flakes flying. 3 to 4 inches of snow already on the ground. Light snow for the past couple of hours melting on impact in West Haven, Connecticut. There's going to be a nice table cake. This is from Ozzy. This is from Mike. Carrie sent this in. You might need this. Yeah, you're going to have some fun with that. Before and after in less than 30 minutes in Sussex County, Delaware. Look at that. And then bada bing, bada boom. We are looking at some big time snow out here in New Jersey. Look at this. It's a winter wonderland. Look at this. You guys having a great time. Big dogs only. All right. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. If you want to send something in right now, now's the time to do it. We'll try to show as many photos as possible. I got the time lapse running. Oh, that'll be cool. This is a good idea, guys. Make a time lapse. All right. Thank you. We got 500 people sharing their locations right now. Love you, Ryan. The snowflakes are huge. The NBM for southern Delaware is looking plumb wild. Yes, it is. How about 26 inches in Millsboro, 26 in Long Neck, 26 in Georgetown? We're already starting to see some traffic incidents out here in New Jersey. This is what happens when you try to drive on this stuff. It's going to get a lot worse than what it is right now, too. So, like I said earlier, you need to be where you're going to be. Wherever you plan on sleeping tonight, that's where you should be right now. Because you ain't going to be able to get nowhere if you aren't there right now. We are watching a whiteout wave move up the I-95 corridor right now. Snowfall rates are jumping from 1 inch per hour to nearly 3 or 4 inches per hour in parts of New Jersey and southern Connecticut. This is the moment where plows lose the battle. We have confirmed state of emergency declarations in Massachusetts, Rhode Island, and Connecticut. Governor Healy in Massachusetts has activated the National Guard, and that's not a drill. If you're in New Haven, Providence, or Hartford, the window to get home is closing fast. We're seeing power flickers reported in Monmouth County. That heavy concrete snow is starting to weigh down the lines. Yeah, the heavy wet snow is very beautiful, right? It looks cool. It's going to make for some good snowmen and table cakes, but it's also dangerous because it's going to stick to the trees and power lines. It's going to weigh it down almost like ice. And that's going to lead to a lot of power outages on top of The 70-mile-per-hour winds we could be seeing along the coasts with the bombogenesis tonight. Wow, look at this down here in New Jersey. Man, it's just like all of a sudden we're starting to really look like a blizzard out here in New Jersey. We've got crashes on I-76. Several crashes on I-95. Things are starting to get pretty crazy out here as the snow gets heavier and heavier. Snow is starting to fly out here in Monmouth Beach, too. Monmouth Beach, sorry. Hey, Lucky Shot, thanks for the membership. First big flakes at Yukon. Has the low moved offshore? It was never onshore, but yes, it is offshore. Are we starting to get pretty gnarly out here in Long Island? Wow. Near Brookhaven? Yep. Starting to stick. How do we post photos? RyanHallYall.com/submit is the best way to send photos in. All right. Now let's go over the future radar again. Just for anybody that's just now tuning in, let's talk about what's going to happen over the next little bit. This is what the radar should look like at 6 p.m. This is what the radar should look like at around 6 p.m. today. We're going to have heavy snow reaching as far south as down into Richmond, Virginia. Washington, D.C. is going to be having heavy snow. Baltimore, Philadelphia. The heaviest snow, honestly, is going to be right in this area. And people in New York City and Hartford, Connecticut, and Boston are going to be saying, bust, bust, bust. But little do they know that the snow is moving towards them, okay? It's going to be snowing heavily, moderately to heavily in Boston by 10 p.m. tonight. Heavy snow is going to be in New York City, but the heaviest snow will still likely be right along the coast in New Jersey, back up into Philadelphia, down into Delaware, and then into the Delmarva area. And even Virginia Beach could be getting in on some heavy snow during this time. Snow quickly moves out of Richmond and Virginia Beach and consolidates between Dover, Philadelphia, New York, Brookhaven by midnight. And this is when things start getting really heavy in Hartford and Boston, Cape Cod. From there, the heaviest snow is going to kind of hang around the Cape Cod area down into the eastern Long Island. All of Rhode Island is going to be included in this, with some heavy snow also compiling back here in northern New Jersey, southern New York, of course, New York City, and Connecticut. Snow is going to be wrapping up in Baltimore and Washington around this time. But man, like we're just going to see several rounds of very heavy snow. We're going to get this band that kind of stabilizes right over Philadelphia up into the northern New Jersey area. And that's going to lead to potentially feet of snow. Heaviest snow in Boston is going to be around noon tomorrow. And then boom, stuff really tapers off by midnight. Y'allbot's calling. Yellow.
It is a total war zone in there. Philly folks are reporting fatty flakes sticking like glue, while NYC viewers are panicking because they haven't seen a flake yet. Also, critical reminder, NJ Transit shuts down completely in 90 minutes, 6 p.m. ET, so anyone in New Jersey needs to wrap up their travel now. And we've got fresh reports of power flickering in Barnegat, New Jersey, confirming the grid instability is spreading south from Monmouth.
All right, thank you. So yeah, let's take a look at some snowfall totals now. So we could be talking about as much as 18 inches in Snow Hill, as much as 3 inches of snow in Richmond, maybe 3 or 4 inches of snow in Virginia Beach. How about you in Washington, D.C. with 6 inches, Baltimore 6 inches, Elkton, Maryland 12 inches, Philadelphia 24, Harrisburg 5, Allentown 10, Scranton 5, New York City 24, Newton 19, Trenton 24, Toms River 28, Atlantic City 24, Milford, Delaware 24, Millsboro 26, Dover 22, Newark, Delaware 13, Brookhaven 27, North Sea 26, Mineola 25, New City and White Plains about 20 inches. All of Connecticut. On the eastern side of Connecticut, we could be talking about close to 2 feet. On the western side, we're closer to 18 inches. 18, 24 inches all across Connecticut. Springfield, Massachusetts could get as much as 13 inches. Pittsfield could be around a foot. Sorry. Albany could get 9 inches. Boston, 25. Provincetown, 23. Yarmouth, 26. Plymouth, 26. Providence, once again, 30 inches of snow possible. South Kingston, 27. Dover, New Hampshire, 13. Manchester, New Hampshire, 12. Portland, 10. Bangor, 7.6. That's your high-end snow totals. Okay, Dalton, we're good to go. If you want to share your location, if you want to put your dot on the map, go ahead and do that with the WeatherWise app. You can download it for free right now. There's your QR code. We have lost a lot of check-ins, but Pennsylvania is still in first place, then New York, then New Jersey, then Maryland, then Connecticut. Connecticut has risen above Massachusetts. Can you believe it? Yeah, the wind's really ripping up there in coastal New Jersey already, and the low is not even close to where it's going to be. You can tell in that flag. That flag right there, that'll be something to watch all day, as it's going to get a lot windier as we go into the evening. The deeper this low pressure center gets, the more sustained the winds will become, and the more consistently high they will remain, and it's going to be pretty crazy. Okay, New Jersey. New Jersey. We've got the governor of New Jersey calling in. Let's talk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something didn't work there. Have them try one more time. It's like they called twice. But we'll try to get this worked out here. We've got a lot of people from New Jersey watching. I can tell from our live location scoreboard. Second place right now is New Jersey. So we've got some questions to ask here, but if there's a bug with the system, we might not be able to get it done. I did test it out before we went live, so I don't know. Yeah, tell them something went wrong. They might have to just click the call button again, and then we should be good to go. If you're just now tuning in, we are tracking a major winter storm that's about to be what I think will be remembered as the blizzard of 2026. And we're moments away from speaking directly with the New Jersey governor. But first, let's look around what's happening in the state right now. This is out there in Monmouth Beach. Is it Monmouth or like Monmouth? How do you guys say that? All right, let's try this one more time. Try this one more time here. Hello, can you hear me?
I can now. How do you hear me?
Yeah, you're coming through great. How's it going over there?
Well, okay. I mean, I'm looking outside. The snow is really coming down already, but we're as ready as we can be, and we just need people to stay off the road.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of people in my chat were like, "Hey, it's raining." A couple hours ago, it's like, "What's going on?" And then now all of a sudden, everybody's like, "Whoa, it's happening! It's really happening."
I know. Well, I'm at the Bloomfield Barracks here, and I got here probably about an hour ago, and as we drove over, it wasn't even snowing, and I'm sort of, looking at the National Weather Service report and thinking, and already it is. Yeah, it's really coming down. And we had heard reports from Atlantic City, which is in the southern part of my state, that once it went from rain to snow, it started to really come down.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one. Lots of models are still showing potentially over 2 feet of snow for a lot of places in New Jersey. So I guess, some folks in the chat are wondering, what to expect. I know that there's some road closures, travel bans. Do you have any context to give the people of New Jersey?
Yes, so we have not seen blizzard warnings in all 21 counties in New Jersey since 1996. That's 30 years ago. I think what people are reacting to a little bit is we just had a big snowstorm. It was the worst in a decade, but it was a very different storm. So that one, a lot of ice, a lot of sleet, really icy conditions, and then deep, deep freeze here. It was very cold for the next week. That presented its own set of problems. This is an incredibly different storm. This is heavy, wet snow with incredibly high winds up to 60 knots. So we are really worried about branches and trees coming down, taking out power lines. If you see down lines, please call the utility company and stay away from them. If your power goes out, call the utility company. Do not wait for your neighbor, because we have over 5,000 utility workers here in the state ready to come to your aid, but we need to be alerted. So make sure you're calling that in. We have our New Jersey State Troopers out in force on the streets. There will be plowing and salting operations. We've called all of our counties. They all have the salt they need. So everyone is going to be out trying to take care of the streets. But this last storm, the bad storm we just had, we had snow coming down at its worst at about 1 inch an hour. Here we're looking at maybe 2 to 3 inches an hour. With that wind, that's going to present whiteout conditions. So that is why we've implemented already a commercial travel ban on every road but the turnpike for heavy commercial vehicles. At 6 o'clock, that's when we will wrap up our light rail and bus service and access link services. And then by 9 o'clock, our heavy rail, that's NJ Transit, that will be ending. And that is when the travel ban for all motorists will begin, so that we get everyone off the roads except for people like those public utility workers, the plowing and salting, and then emergency workers.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Two storms, in two big storms, in less than a month. How are you liking, dealing with these major storms right off the bat here? How's it feeling?
Well, I think like most people, it's we had that first snow and we were all ready to go, and we got through it, and I have to say we have some of the best public workers in the nation. We were down to pavement after a really, really tough storm with incredibly cold temperatures by the next day. I could not have been more impressed with how everyone came together. We had a great cadence of meetings with Department of Transportation, with the Turnpike Authority, with New Jersey Transit, with the state police, with the Bureau of Public Utilities. So we got together and we got through that storm. And just when we were all starting to see our grass again, because remember, there was that huge cold snap, so that snow stuck around. We were all just hoping we could start to get rid of it all. It's back. But like I said, this is a different kind of storm. People have to take it very seriously. Worst in 30 years, as you had mentioned. We're anticipating at least a foot across the state, up to 2 feet around the coast, and then some flooding warnings as well. So people have to stay safe, make sure you have your phones charged, make sure you're checking on your neighbors, and then make sure you're not on the roads.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. The long-term forecast looks maybe a little bit warmer, so the grass should come back out faster than last time. But
That's
of course, yeah,
that is what we are hoping.
That's what I'm hoping for too. Well, at any time, if you got any other updates for us, give us a call back. Okay. Thank you very much.
I'll do that, and thank you.
Goodbye. All right, guys, that was the governor of New Jersey there, giving us a big update on what's going on with this, the worst storm that we have seen in quite some time. Okay. This is going to be a memorable storm if you're in New Jersey, but it's also going to be quite memorable if you're in Delaware as well, New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Massachusetts. So we're keeping everybody updated today. But huge shout out to the governor there for giving us a call. Huge shout out to New Jersey for showing up too. I see you guys. I see you guys on the map. Active snowfall, a bit less, but still greater than 0. Here's what's going on in Brigantine, not Bridge, Brigantine. Okay, we still got heavy snow over there on the dock. Man, some of these cameras are going to be a sight to behold a little bit later. Like this one. Like this is already starting to look like a blizzard. We ain't seen nothing yet. We haven't seen nothing yet. Are you going to talk about Philly now? Hey, I got receipts. You think I don't talk about Philly? I've talked about Philly 35 times during this live stream. The only people who can talk right now is Boston and Baltimore. If you guys complained about me not spending enough time talking about you, fine. Fine. But Philadelphia, New York City, and Washington, D.C., I don't want to hear it. You guys have been the star of the show. My boyfriend calls you Lying Hall. Oh, man, I got to admit, that's a good one. My boyfriend calls you Lying Hall. When we don't get snow, but it's starting to stick here. Okay, so maybe I will. Maybe I'll lose that nickname with this storm, huh? Lion Hall, y'all. Can you believe I've never heard that before? That's such low-hanging fruit. I've never heard that before. Lion Hall. That's so good. Ryan, I'm finally getting it. Snowstorm, baby. Hey, there we go. David G. David G's in the house. He's finally getting his snowstorm. He's been hoping for this for 5 years. Lying Hall, yeah. That is incredible. You guys are so creative. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty bad here in New Jersey. It's going to get worse. The biggest part of the storm is still really getting its act together down here to the south. And some of the heavier bands of snow are going to start moving up into southern New Jersey here soon. Now, don't get me wrong, it's heavy right now, but you haven't really seen anything yet. So get ready. Philadelphia, we're pretty much all snow all across Philadelphia. I said, hello from, it's starting to stick in South Philly. Yep. And once again, it's just going to keep getting worse as the evening goes on. We're still in the beginning stages of this. We're still in the main beginning stages of this. So if you're just now tuning in, we just heard from the governor of New Jersey, and she's not mincing words about this state of emergency. And looking at this latest scan here on the radar, the atmosphere is backing her up completely. We were on that call. The rain-snow line is effectively, while we were on that call, the rain-snow line has effectively collapsed along the coast. Nobody's getting rain anymore. Everybody's flipped over to snow now, and we are seeing snowfall rates of 2 to 3, maybe even 4 inches per hour here soon. And the heaviest bands, those are going to start moving into Connecticut as well in the near future. This is exactly what we warned about, the flash freeze scenario where wet roads are going to turn into ice sheets under heavy snow. If you're in that transition zone, your window to get home is gone. It's over. You gotta be where you are until this thing is passed. This is the part where it starts to become really dangerous. Right now in Fairfield County, Connecticut, police are actively enforcing travel ban violations on the highways. This is not just a stay-home suggestion anymore. If you're on the roads in southern Connecticut, you are liable to be stopped. See what it looks like in Connecticut. Brandon Kopick's out there. It's not bad yet, but it's going to get worse. Yeah, the governor's calling us has been a cool thing because it actually helps get, information out. There's some stuff that she just said there that I'm sure that you guys didn't know. Or maybe, you did, but you got further, confirmation of it or, more additional pieces of info. So that's a cool thing. We've had the governor of Maryland call in, Kentucky, New Jersey. We had Mayor of Louisville call in, and that's a whole new thing that we're trying to, hey, if anybody's got like useful information and they want to use this stream as like a vessel to get it out to the public, let's go. That's literally why we are here, right? But yeah, this is what it looks like from Brandon Kopick's point of view.
Looking forward to spring, if I'm going to be real. I really am excited for spring. Stream sponsor, thank you for your super chat as well.
Somebody said Diet Coke is terrible for you.
The super chats.
Don't get me started.
Venmo, PayPal, and
don't get me started.
Donations.
Do not get me started. I will fight you.
I don't even know if I've got my winter hat in here. That might be a problem. I think I should be all right, though. Hey, Toby, good to see ya. Yes,
We'll literally
turn
fight
out
you.
the T-shirt weather. I agree. I 110% agree.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Drink the full flavored, full sugar
We got
poison bomb? Is that what you want?
time behind us.
A lot of people in chat are asking in Maryland, what about us? What about us? Well, the transition is happening right now. We've got people even in Howard County confirming that the switch from rain to very heavy wet snow is happening right now. The collapse of the rain-snow line we've been tracking all day is even happening in Maryland. We're only looking at 3 to 6 inches of snow between Baltimore and Washington, D.C., maybe 4 to 8 in a high-end scenario. But this isn't just a northern storm. It's also knocking on the door of the Mid-Atlantic, and we will keep you updated. From Richmond all the way up to Maryland, we will keep you updated as the storm keeps
I
going.
wonder how well Redman's drive is going. He's heading to Chicago with his dad today to get the Chicago Motors for a new car.
You still got me on cam.
Negative.
I just opened your stream and saw me over there. I was like, I was going to hit my lights for you.
You are actively choosing to ignore us in Massachusetts. That's not true. Listen, guys, it's not there yet. We're not doing much forecasting at this point. We're more nowcasting. We're trying to focus on like what's happening now, who's getting hit now, what's going on now. Guess what's happening now in Massachusetts? Nothing. Nothing. You know what's going to be happening later tonight and tomorrow? I'm going to be talking nothing. I'm only going to be talking about Massachusetts, and people in New Jersey are going to be like, hey, what about me? People in Delaware are going to be like, wait, what about me? Yesterday was your day. Shout out to my mom watching from Surfside Beach, South Carolina. Yeah, shout out to this viewer's mom from Milford who's watching in South Carolina. What's up, Lion Hall, y'all? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's going to become like a thing now, ain't it? I'm getting slightly windy, lots of snow falling. That's what we expected here. It's going to get a lot windier, that's for sure. Yeah, every time the forecast is even slightly wrong now, people are going, that's Lion Hall, y'all, for you. It's snowing hard in Middletown, Delaware. It's coming down good now. How bad are roads going to be around midnight? Terrible. The worst you've seen in a long time. Don't even try it. Shovel over 6 hours or so and your heart will thank you. Yeah. But take breaks, 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off. Ryan, you are deliberately ignoring us in Tokyo, Japan. Now, that is true. I will admit that. I am purposefully not zooming into Tokyo, Japan right now. 100% true. I own up to it. Yeah, and by the way, I don't believe that anybody's watching in Tokyo, Japan, unless we get a WeatherWise dot showing up over here. So go ahead, open up your WeatherWise app and share your location. Somebody way over here is apparently watching. Got one person in the UK. But yeah, share your location. We'll see. You're ignoring Clarksville as well? Yes, unfortunately I am ignoring Clarksville, Tennessee. Oh, man. You guys might get some flurries a little bit later tonight. That'll be interesting. And it's just been snowing off and on here all day, ain't it? Yeah, Jordan is in Eatontown, New Jersey.
I gotta clear my.
Just your friendly mod here saying if you don't have to go out, please don't. It's starting to snow even harder here in southern New Jersey. Yeah, it's
Mirrors off.
we're just about past the point of no return in New Jersey to where you're not going to be able to get around. Ugh. I want to address the New England FOMO happening in the chat right now. If you're in East Haven, Connecticut, or along the Rhode Island coast, you might be seeing a lull, or like it started to snow and then it stopped. That pause is a trap, okay? You're likely in a little bit of a dry slot, but we are going to see very heavy snow move up in that area very quickly this evening, so get ready for it. For Providence, Boston, and Worcester, the radar doesn't lie. There's a wall of moisture moving from New York, and it's coming for you next. I thought everyone up north knew how to drive in the snow. Did the internet lie to me? It doesn't matter how much you know how to drive in 2 feet of snow. You're still going to have a hard time. And it also doesn't matter how good you are. The odds are most people aren't. So, like, let's say you're the best ever at driving in the snow, but old Jimmy Bob isn't. And he's going to be out there, okay? Jimmy Bob is not watching me right now. Jimmy Bob is watching The Price is Right or something, all right? And he's about to get hungry. He doesn't watch the weather. And he's got a Toyota. No, he's got a Honda. No. He's got a Honda Civic. And he's going to step outside and he's going, oh, man, I don't have anything to eat. And there's going to be 2 feet of snow. And he's going to be like, oh, well, I'm from the north. Well, so I know how to drive. He's going to get out there and he's going to start sliding around and stuff. And now you know how to drive, all right? And you're on it. You're driving. You're doing a good job. But here comes Jimmy Bob across the median, right into you. Nothing you can do about that. And that's what's going to happen to you. You're out there driving, no matter how good you are at it. That's why we encourage everybody to stay off the roads. That's an official warning for me. If you go out driving around tonight, you will get T-boned by Jimmy Bob. Don't say I didn't tell you. Don't say I didn't tell you. And now everybody is focused on the Northeast, but we have a dangerous situation developing on the southern flank of this system too. About 15 minutes ago, we received reports of trees snapping and power lines down in South Carolina. Believe that? We've got non-thunderstorm wind damage coming in down here around Smokes. Power lines down, blocking both lanes at the intersection of Lodge Highway and Beulah Road. The trees down, blocking both lanes at the intersection of Bella Highway and Heydrich Road. Trees down, blocking both lanes. So we got extremely strong winds happening down here in South Carolina. All this is wrapping up into our storm system. Take a look at the satellite here. But yeah, it's just a sign of all the wind coming into the system. And that it's a sign of the bombogenesis beginning. Brittany, thank you so much for tuning in, becoming a member. Somebody said in Levittown, Pennsylvania, only about 1/4 of an inch, but as you know, it's wet. This is going to be a crappy one. I'm glad I found your page. I'm glad you found me too. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the support. That's just New Jersey on a regular day. Yeah, Jimmy Bob can be a problem on any day. You guys know that, but he's especially a big problem on days like today. Hey, could you explain what bombogenesis is? I haven't heard of that term before today. Well, bombogenesis is a very, it's an old term. All right, it's been around for a very, very long time. It's an official meteorological word that we use to explain, bombogenesis, and basically, like the process of a tornado becoming a tornado is called tornadogenesis, right? The process of a bomb cyclone becoming a bomb cyclone is bombogenesis. And why do we call it a bomb cyclone? It's just to represent how quickly this happens. But the official definition is I believe, whenever a low pressure system drops more than 12 millibars in 24 hours, that is indicative of a rapid drop in pressure in a short period of time. That is kind of like a bomb, right? And this storm in particular is not dropping just 12 millibars, it's dropping 30. This is like extra bombogenesis. And once again, it's just the term that we use to describe very rapidly falling pressure at the center of a storm. It's rare. It doesn't happen all the time, especially at this scale. Bombogenesis happens, we get a bomb cyclone once a year, sometimes twice a year. But at this scale, it's very, very unusual. So the effects are usually just that you get heavier precipitation, you get a wider precipitation shield, and you get stronger winds, more coastal flooding, and stuff like that. It's 24 millibars in 24 hours, my bad. So a millibar per hour. Brenda, thanks for the 5 gifted. And AJB, thanks for being a member. Yeah, if we're dropping more than a millibar per hour, we're bombing out. Not a half a millibar per hour. We were just joking about Jimmy Bob sliding around, but things are getting serious fast out there. We've got confirmed reports of a bad accident in New Jersey that's just coming in. Maybe this is Y'allbot talking about that now. What's up, Y'allbot?
Ryan, I hate to say I told you so, but Jimmy Bob is already causing problems in New Jersey. We've got a confirmed crash with injuries and disabled vehicles on the northern NJ highways, Troop B territory. The roads are done. And listen to this. The Storm Prediction Center just dropped Mesoscale Discussion 0114 a few minutes ago. They're officially flagging potential blizzard conditions for NJ, DE, and MD within the next few hours. Backing that up, chat's reporting power flickering right now in Belmar, NJ.
All right, thank you. Yep, so we got a mesoscale discussion out now from New York City all the way down to close to Richmond. For blizzard conditions. So over the next 4 hours, we expect blizzard conditions to develop inside of this red highlighted area. So get ready for a blizzard. That's right, a blizzard in Lexington Park, Salisbury, Easton, Annapolis, Dover, Wilmington, Philadelphia, Trenton, Toms River, Berkeley Township, all the way up to New York City. Over the next 4 hours, blizzard conditions will develop. You can see the wind's already starting to whip up a little bit here. It is actually quite windy out there right now. We've got somebody with a Tempest weather station out here reporting a pretty good 12-mile-per-hour wind. I'm sure we've got some gusts getting a little bit higher than that. All these traffic cameras are starting to shake. Man, this is going to be wild. Seeing, you know, some of the 60-mile-per-hour winds with the 2 to 4 inch snowfall rates is going to be something that hopefully we can see through a traffic camera. But if we can't, it's going to be something that the chasers will be able to showcase for us. If we're even able to see it from their perspective. Yeah, we just joked about Jimmy Bob sliding around, but the scanners are actually starting to light up a lot with the real thing right now. We have another confirmed crash with injuries reported by state police in northern New Jersey. Group B is dealing with disabled vehicles spinning out on the highway at the same time. Eileen is in the chat reporting lights flickering in Belmar, New Jersey. This is the shift we've been talking about. We're moving from a weather event to an infrastructure event. Snow is heavy, the wind is gusting 40 miles per hour, and the roads are failing fast. If you're in New Jersey, Eastern Pennsylvania, or the New York City Metro, the window to get home safely has officially closed. We are expecting Jimmy Bobogenesis over the next 4 hours in this highlighted area, guys. There's also 14,000 people without power in California right now because of the atmospheric river over there. How come you don't use... so, like, I haven't used that app in a long time. Like, it's been multiple years. Where you been? I guess it's been a while since it's really... we've had, like, a big blizzard up here. Yeah, so the scanners are lighting up with crashes, but there's a second layer to this. In Fairfield County, Connecticut, state police is actively instructing units to check for snow ban violations. That's right, on the scanners right now, we're hearing coppers out there trying to find people who are on the roads. They are not just trying to help stuck drivers anymore. They're looking for people who shouldn't be on the road. Because you know what happens if they don't start giving people tickets or pulling them over or whatever? People just aren't going to listen to the ban, and then they're going to be responsible for going out and rescuing people later. They don't want to do that. Nobody wants to rescue you. You know, especially if they don't have to, right? If it can be avoided, that would be great. So that's the stance that they're taking on that right now. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey Ryan, listen up. I-95 North in the Bronx is totally shut down right now. All lanes blocked by a disabled bus at exit 5B. Traffic's locked up solid. And in Fairfield County, Connecticut State Police are out enforcing travel bans hard. They're pulling people over. Plus, in Lancaster, PA, folks are reporting police going street by street with loudspeakers, ordering every car off the road immediately. This is all happening right now. Real-time infrastructure breakdown.
All right, are you keeping track of how many people are getting pulled over?
We don't have a number on exactly how many people are getting pulled over, but the scanner confirms that Connecticut State Police are actively out in Fairfield County checking for travel ban violations. So we know enforcement is happening right now, even if we don't have a tally. You want me to dig deeper into any other real-time details?
Just start keeping count.
Got it. I'll track all the enforcement updates from the scanner and let you know if we get any numbers or patterns on those pullovers. Anything else you need right now?
No, thank you. I'm seeing a lot of people in chat saying that in Connecticut, central Pennsylvania, and parts of Long Island, the snow has stopped or barely started. You're currently sitting in an area where there's just not a lot of snow right now. It's coming. It's coming, I promise. It's coming, I promise. The moisture is wrapping around, and whenever it gets there, you're going to feel it just like our friends in New Jersey do right now. It went from nothing to a little bit of rain to boom. Inches of snow in a quick bout. That's what's going to happen up there too. This is happening. This is happening now. In Lancaster, Pennsylvania, police are driving down the streets with bullhorns, ordering cars to be moved immediately. That's not what happens during a bust or a dud. Enjoy the lull. Get your shovels ready because the heavy stuff is pivoting up your way right now. And let me tell you guys something. It's going to be plumb wild. You negative nothing burger Nancy's are going to feel awfully silly when you're waist deep in snow. That's your new nicknames. Everybody that's saying bust, bust. You're a negative nothing burger Nancy. Like, okay, I might be a negative nothing burger nasty, but you're Lion Hall, y'all. Dang, that's so good. I hate that. I hate that hits. Yeah, it's starting to come down really good in Rockaway Beach. Yeah, we're officially moving from the forecast phase to the measurement phase. A train spotter in Tucker County, West Virginia just confirmed 6 inches of snow up there on some of the higher elevations. That stuff's going to be coming down. Up in New York, the National Weather Service in Binghamton just measured 2.8 inches, and it's rising. We're seeing moisture levels increase, and we're starting to see some big-time snow totals starting to pop up in Delaware as well. All right, let's look through some of these submissions. Are you guys going over to ryanhallyall.com/submit? It looks like Chrissy is. Look, and Chrissy has an original Yallometer. Can you believe this? An original Yallometer. Anytime you see a Yallometer and it doesn't have 2.0 or 3.0 behind that, this is an actual relic. Okay, I had a channel that had a microscopic audience compared to what it has now. I made a couple of these and we sold them. And I was so happy for everybody that bought them. And there was just not very many of them. And this is awesome. Thank you, Chrissy, for being an OG supporter of the channel. And look at this beautiful dog here. The rain has transitioned to steady snow in Westminster, Maryland. Look at that. Another dog. Y'allbot loves dogs, by the way. Y'allbot... all your pictures come in, Y'allbot looks at them, and then it rates them. And it pushes like the ones it likes better up more so I look at it first. And dogs, for whatever reason, are always up top. Great photo from New York. Thank you, Elliot, for sending this in. And then we got a Yallometer 3.0 extra here in Mason County, Michigan. Thank you, Lucy, for sending in this video of snow in Baltimore. How do we submit photos? If you go over to ryanhallyall.com/submit, That's where you're going to want to do that. So it looks like this. Also, we've got this new thing here. It says contact email. If you enter your email here, you can be entered to win. If you send in a table cake, or if we ever say we're doing a contest and we're going to pick a winner, enter your email here, because that's how we're going to that's how we're going to let you know that you won. But it's completely optional. You do not have to do that, and we're only using it to contact winners. It's never shared with anybody. It's not anything like that. But yeah, feel free to check out the site, ryanhallyall.com. It's actually a pretty cool resource alongside WEATHERWISE. We've got the blog here. I post blogs very often, but so does YALLBot. And, you know, it's up to you if you want to read a bot-generated blog, but I do. It's actually, you know, it literally takes in all the data and summarizes it every day at 7 a.m., and it's pretty cool. But, you know, I've got some actually like Ryan Hall written ones in there as well, and I think meteorologist Andy Hill is going to start writing on there. We've got the live weather intensity score on here, the daily outlook score constantly updating over here. And then we've even got like a local weather page now, and then a national current situation page. There's all kinds of good data on here that constantly updates. We've got the verification. Today's verification was a grape, and I did eat a grape in today's video. What else do we got on here? Oh, school closings. School closings. So you can see if your school's closed. I mean, we just got all kinds of data in here. The winter outlooks. So yeah, check it out. ryanhallyall.com/submit. That's how you're going to enter your photo or video like this one from Lucy. There's a Yallometer Mini out there in Virginia. Thanks for sending that in, Lauren. And then we've got some big flakes out there from Alfonso and Berkeley Township. It's starting to stick to the roads in South Jersey from Kelly. And then look at this guy. He's having fun. And there's already that much snow in Delaware. Golly. This is Vineland, New Jersey here, getting ready to plow. Check it out in Mercer County, New Jersey. Here's another view from Ocean City, New Jersey. This is Philadelphia. It's snowing good in Philadelphia now. Moderate snow in Hoboken. Big time snow accumulation in Hightstown, New Jersey. Man, it's happening so fast. Some of these places had hardly nothing not too long ago. Bucks County, Pennsylvania, sticking to everything. Big flakes out here in Philadelphia. Big, starting to accumulate in New York. We're going on a walk with Maggie. Got snow from Bob. Greg's got those big flakes out there. Sean's got about an inch of snow out there in New Jersey. Ooh, this is a nice setup. And it looks like this was taken from like a GoPro or something, so hopefully you're doing a time lapse. I love, people often send in time lapses of like big snow events with the Yallometer getting like covered up over time. If that's what you're doing, I can't wait to see it. Ground's covered out there in New Jersey. This is Chloe. This is from Morristown Township, New Jersey, from Beatrick. Thank you, Julian, for this. Kyle. Erin. Man, it's a winter wonderland already, and we are just getting started. My table cake is starting to rise here in Delaware. Man, the table cakes are going to be plumb wild with this one, guys. I don't think you guys are ready. If you're like sitting there thinking, what? Like, why is this guy talking about table cakes? You just wait. You just wait. Super heavy backyard shot. Huge snowflakes piling up in the eastern shore of Maryland. Snowblower is ready. It hasn't stopped since noon. Rain switched to snow, and it's sticking on roadways. That's out there in Chilton. That was from like an hour ago, too, so I'm sure it's crazier now. Starting a table cake here in Smyrna, my bad. That was an hour ago. I wonder where it is now. There's a little table cake. Okay, we're getting the table cakes in. Awesome. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. I know I'm going through some of them fast, but we have hundreds of these things coming in, so I'm just trying to, clear some of this. If I sat here and did a full monologue over all of these, we would never ever look at the radar. But I do appreciate every single one of these. And just know that even if I don't show your photo on the air, it's still valuable. It's still useful because people on the team are looking at it. Meteorologist Andy Hill, whenever he joins here, he has access to this. And also YALLBot's looking at it. So it helps YALLBot understand the weather situation, which we all know it needs the help. Checking back in on Brandon Kopic. It's still not doing much out there, but Jordan Hall is getting into the thick of it now. The wind's starting to really ramp up.
Starting to come down now.
It is starting to come down now. Guys, I'm hearing reports of a disabled bus that's currently blocking all lanes of I-95 northbound at Castle Hill Avenue in the Bronx. This is exactly what we were fearing. One vehicle gets stuck.
Yeah, looks like it.
And then an entire artery gets shut down. That's why we say don't be on the roads. It doesn't matter how good you are. Unless you have the ability. Okay, you're clear to go driving. If you have the ability to make a phone call, and a helicopter comes in and gets you, and then gets you out of there, go ahead and drive. You've got nothing to worry about. But of course, in 2 to 4 inch per hour snowfall rates, you're probably not going to be able to even have a helicopter come get you. So, I don't think anybody should be driving, is what I'm trying to say. Jimmy Bob is apparently a bus driver. Yeah, it's coming down good out there now. This is in Eatontown, New Jersey, I think. Or at least near there. Tinton Falls. Closer to the actual town, I think.
Down further on Monmouth Road. Should get Jersey Central truck heading this way.
Checking in from the Connecticut coastline. The snow's beginning to stick. Fun to think 20 plus years we'll be reminiscing the Yes, we will be talking about we will be reminiscing about the blizzard of 2026 20 years from now, 100%. And we are just now getting into the thick of it.
So currently the speeds right now on the highway we're pushing about 34, 35 miles an hour. So fairly slow right now as the road conditions continue to deteriorate tremendously. Someone's trying to pass me, going hella slow.
I'm seeing like 1,000 people in chat ask the same question. Ryan, my car says it's 36 degrees, but it's snowing. Is my thermometer broken? And the answer is no, your thermometer is not broken. The atmosphere is like trying to play a trick on you right now. This is called the wet bulb effect, and it's the most dangerous part of this entire storm. Right now, snow is falling from 10,000 feet, where it's 10 degrees, right? So way up high. where your helicopter might be coming to get you right now. Actually, way above where helicopters fly. It's very cold. It's much colder than at the surface, right? And as it hits the dry air near the ground, it evaporates slightly, which acts like air conditioning and cools the air down instantly. This creates a heavy, wet paste that sticks to everything, power lines, trees, and even your windshield. So this snow is coming down. It's super cold almost, right? And it's coming down at such an intense rate that it doesn't matter that the temperatures are above freezing at the ground. It's still piling up. It is melting, some of it, and that's going to freeze tonight as the temperatures get closer to freezing and we have that flash freeze. So this isn't a fluffy powder. That's why the snow is so good for like table cakes and like snowballs and snowmen and stuff. It is a paste. It's like concrete. You mold it around before concrete dries and stuff. It's very heavy and very wet. And that's going to cause slicker roads. And it's going to cause, more weight on trees, causing them to come down. And that's exactly why that bus is stuck on I-95 in the Bronx right now, because of that exact situation. This is not a normal kind of snow. Now, temperatures are going to continue to drop. Temperatures at the surface will get below freezing. And then it's a mixture of both. Like, we're still going to have a heavy, wet snow. We're going to have ice. We're going to have all kinds of problems. And it's just going to continue to deteriorate overnight. Yep, so this is what it looks like out there in New Jersey right now. I'm turning my locations back on. If you want to share your location on the WeatherWise map, go ahead and put it out there, like this person in Richmond who says, it's snowing in North Chesterfield, Virginia. Somebody else says, big flakes here now, heavy enough to sound like rain. Somebody else says, Ryan, what's your prediction for Huntingtown, Maryland? As far as snow totals go, let me get you a clear answer on that. Huntingtown, Maryland.
Turn that radio off because I don't have anybody here anyway.
Well, let me just do everything in Maryland real quick. Up to 20 inches in Ocean City, 20 inches in Salisbury, 18 in Snow Hill, 18.1 in Denton, 15.1 in Easton, 6 or 7 or so in Baltimore, Washington, D.C., we're talking about 6 or 7 as well, Westminster, 8, Frederick, 5, Elkton, 12.4, Lexington Park, 10,
Here is where I saw the
Annapolis, 9. So that, that's pretty much all of Maryland. And if I didn't say your town name specifically, whatever the closest one is pretty close to what you're going to get. Hagerstown 5. Now in Delaware, we're going to get plumb smacked in Long Neck. Long Neck is going to get plumb smacked. Millsboro is going to get absolutely pummeled. All right, it's going to be a blizzard and a half in Georgetown.
Gosh, right there.
And we're getting plumb wild in Lewis and Milford. We're talking about over 2 feet of snow here. And that's a shoe-in. The fact that we already have as much snow as we do is a sign that we are definitely going to be on the higher end of things, I think. Plummeled. Oh my gosh. Dude, all this stuff is right in front of me, but I need you guys to bring it out.
So bad, I can't get it.
You guys bring out the best in me. You know what?
Limits for now.
I would have never thought about plummeled as another way of being obnoxious without you. So thank you. Thank you. I'm keeping that in. I'm keeping that in. Everybody's getting plummeled and plumb smacked over here.
Dang, I can't take any exits. Oh, I got in the wrong lane. Whoops. I was supposed to be over there for the exits. What is the interstate? Oh, where is the highway are?
Oh, I thought I heard him say that he was in he was going the wrong way. And at first I was like, oh my gosh, he's literally in the wrong.
Roll, guys.
But he's just, he's fine. This is Jordan Hall, y'all. He's my brother. This is my brother out here right now, storm chasing. Not really. That's what everybody thinks, though. There's so many Halls in the weather world. You guys know Chris Hall. Y'all know Zach Hall. If you're from Arkansas, you know Zach. Even if you're not from Arkansas, you might know Zach. Jordan Hall. There's more. But there's a lot of Halls. And we're only brothers in an atmospheric sense.
Definitely.
We're not actually related.
Behind the police cars, go to the third.
But look at how much everything is sticking to the trees there. You see how the trees are already starting to get weighed down? That's crazy.
Yeah, road conditions are definitely deteriorating.
Daryl Hall?
Little slow,
I
too.
don't know Daryl. Should I know Daryl? By the way, guys, we're focused so much on, New Jersey right now that we're kind of missing the damage that's happening 700 miles to the south. This storm has a massive wingspan. If you're just now tuning in, we're getting multiple reports of trees and power lines down in South Carolina right now. And that's just kind of, that's like that burst of wind that's coming into the storm that's like on the onset of bombogenesis. So that's just a sign of what's to come. This thing is kicking up. I mean, this thing is drawing in wind so hard from South Carolina right now. It's about to wrap itself up into the low pressure center. We're going to see that low drop by a millibar per hour, maybe even 1.1 millibars per hour over the next 24 hours. It's called bombogenesis. And we're going to see a historic snowstorm here, what I'm calling a snowicane.
I would prefer to get
That meteorologically accurate? No. Does that matter? No. I think that snowicane accurately describes what we're about to experience. Pummeled when one gets hit with numerous plums. Sure.
Does our stream look noticeably better than it did the other day? Because we changed it one more time.
I think it does. I think this is the best I've seen Jordan Hall's stream look. Normally, I'm like, wow, Jordan Hall, you could do a little bit better. I mean, like, you're my brother. You could step your game up a little bit. But today, I'm like, this is adequate.
So we gotta get over.
I hope he hears me say that. Yeah, so this is a live look at
Good to hear.
New Jersey. What's going on in Pennsylvania? We got B. Dean Barry out there. Is this copyrighted music, B. Dean? The heck? Got some flurries out there in Butler, Pennsylvania. That's a random place for B. Dean to be right now. And then Brandon Kopic is all the way over here in New London County, Connecticut. So Jordan Hall's really our guy. He's the guy that's in the middle of it right now. Jordan Hall's the guy.
There's a lot of people on the road. Yeah, there are, surprisingly.
This is what I was thinking. There are a lot of people on the road right now.
There's a lot more people right now.
I'm telling you guys, people were like ignoring this. Raise your hand in chat if you were ignoring this. How many of you guys thought that this was just another whoop-de-doo from the weatherman trying to, get those milk and bread stocks up so that he can cash out and go for his summer vacation? Let's see. And be honest with me. Be honest with me.
Once this temperature fully drops...
What are we doing wrong?
I think it's game on.
What are we doing wrong? How can we make you not ignore the call for a historic snowstorm? Would it help if we didn't call every snowstorm historic?
What up, Robert? How are you?
Would that help? All right, writing that one down. I'll try to share this with some of the other meteorologists' community. What else?
Are you the same? Can you please hit your car 49 to Bravo? And,
No, you're not going to get sued. LOL. Of course you could share a screenshot of the stream.
I'll be, by...
No, the problem with the whole historic thing
Between sharing and the stream.
is so like we just covered a historic snowstorm a few weeks ago in North Carolina.
And like
Right?
recording.
And in every sense of the word, that was actually historic. It really was
That's
for North Carolina.
actually promote.
But you've got people in New Jersey that probably heard that, heard me talk about it, heard everybody talk about it, and was like, oh, brother, like it barely snowed up here. Now we've got another historic snowstorm. It actually is historic, and it's hitting New Jersey this time.
Good to see this coverage.
So, like, I don't know, maybe
Overnighted it. I
don't know. I don't know what the solution is here, but like I'm telling you, definitely this storm got a lot less attention than it should have, and people are about to find out. People are about to find out.
What up, Johnny?
Sorry, I was on the phone.
Yeah, this is just the beginning of the snow.
Good, thank you.
Just the start. I think we might have like maybe an inch. Maybe. I don't even know if we have a full inch yet, but I bet there's about an inch. But we're expecting, in this area where I'm at, possibly over 24 inches. So 2 feet of snow.
Yeah, 2 feet's going to be crazy. This already looks pretty wild.
Said.
And we got an inch of snow. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
I just wanted to offer you honorary.
All right, let's check out some of these other cameras here. What's going on at some of these coastal cameras? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Like, we can't see literally anything out. And this is old. Like, some of these cameras are like playing like an old recording or something. All right, we'll check back in on these. What's this guy saying? Cape May, schools are closed. Is it a real snow day? It's a real snow day. Congratulations. That's awesome. Light coating on trees and grass and roofs up here in northern Delaware. Y'allbot's calling me now. Yo.
Hey, listen up. Jordan's in the express lanes on the parkway. The chat's roasting him, says he's going to miss all the exits and the local conditions. Also, folks are panicking about the Euro model, wondering if it's trending east. And for your storm naming question, they're calling it the snow cane or the plumnado.
I like plumnado, even though that kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. Hey, y'all, explain to these guys why they shouldn't be looking at the Euro. Like you look at the Euro whenever the storm is coming, right? You don't look at the Euro whenever the storm is already here. Correct?
Exactly. The Euro's a great long-range model, but once the storm's on top of us, it's all about those high-res models and real-time data. That's what tells us the now-casting details, like if the banding's shifting or the snow line's moving.
Exactly. So we don't have any, there's no need of looking at the European model right now because we're now casting, we're not for. All right, what's the most plumb wild thing that you've heard of so far on the scanner?
The scanner's got some plumb wild stuff right now. Multiple crashes in Fairfield County, Connecticut. One vehicle's got heavy damage on both ends. Plus, in northern New Jersey, troopers are checking stranded motorists even in dealership lots. And Rockland County's got fire departments on snow standby. It's all piling up out there.
All right, thank you, y'all. All right, we got another Yallometer coming in from Marlborough. And another one from Pat Noble in Aberdeen. And another one coming in from Brian Young in Virginia. Thanks for sending that in from Virginia. There's another doggo. Y'allbot loves the dogs. Thank you, Jen, for this. Nick S. Whoa! Nice. Okay. All right, I need tools. Oh, man, this is actually going to... That's a pretty complex build out. I don't think I can do it. I need to be able to, like, click this and save it. And rate this snowman, and at the end of the stream, I need to be able to be like, here's the top 10 snowmen of the day. Yeah. Let me log that with y'all. Hold on. Go ahead and start working out a system to where in the submissions tab, I can save certain submissions past the expiration and then log ratings. Right, so if somebody sends in a picture of a snowman, I can enter in the snowman rating or a table cake rating, etc. And then we can log that to a database, and then we can call that back with a nice looking UI anytime. You're not going to be able to do the whole thing right now. Just go ahead and work out the front end and how we're going to, handle uploading that to R2. And then I will take what you've done and share that with the back end later. And we'll work this out for the next stream. Go ahead, y'all bot. Yeah, we got to get that locked down because I would love to do a snowman competition. This one's great. The height alone. So when it comes to rating snowmen, it's actually an art form, right? And I'm highly skilled. I'm highly trained in this. And one of the things that a lot of people don't think about is your snowman to snow ratio. That matters a lot. If you've got a lot of snowman and a little bit of snow, that ups your score a lot. If you got a lot of snow and a lot of snowman, of course you do. That's easy. All right. This young lady here worked for this. You can literally see all the snow that was taken. We probably have, hundreds of square feet of snow rolled up in here. That's why you've got a little bit of debris in the snowman because we're picking up that grass. All right. We're doing a lot with the little. Now, I will say that we've got about a 12-degree slant here at the bottom, and that shifts to about a 27-degree slant at the top. I don't like that. As the snow continues to come down, we're going to get a lot of weight right here, and that is going to cause the snowman to potentially fall over. And you never want to see that. You want your axis to be no more than 5 degrees off on either side. Perfectly adjacent to with gravity would be best. But, we're doing what we can here. I understand we don't have a lot to work with, but I would probably give this a 6.7. It's a great snowman. Thank you, Nick, for sending this in. All right, big flakes from Wyatt. Oh, y'allbot's asking me questions. For the rating system, do you want a single rating per submission, or should you be able to add multiple rating categories to the same submission? Multiple ratings. For the saved submissions, viewer UI, where should it live? New top bar button. What scale should the rating be on? 1 to 10? Yes. What's up, y'all bot?
But we have a serious escalation in northern New Jersey that validates why this isn't just hype. Emergency crews in Sussex and Morris counties are actively rescuing people from stranded vehicles right now. Folks are trapped. Meanwhile, some in the chat are calling this clickbait or hype, but these rescues prove the danger is very real. And for the viewers spamming about Valley Stream Long Island, you're in the bullseye. Heavy bands are rotating through, and there's a blizzard warning in effect.
Thank you, y'all bot. Everybody says thick flakes coming down right now. I'm just west of Jordan. Looks the same. Stay safe, y'all. Yeah, it's getting pretty wild out there. Yeah, if I zoom out here, you can very clearly see where the heaviest bands of snow are. One heavy band of snow is setting up right in through here. How are we doing in Philadelphia? Snowing hard. Thanks, Ryan. I've been a fan and a member for years now. Hopefully you can see my Tempest. Yeah, I think I can. We've got a lot of Tempests out here. That one's not working. This one's south of Philly, 32.5. We're just about below freezing here. But yeah, Philadelphia is getting a pretty good snow band right now. And that's going to be sticking around for quite some time. Get ready. Blizzard imminent. Check in on some of these other cameras here, some of our coastal cameras. Some of these aren't working. But this one is. Here's a live look at Monmouth Beach, New Jersey, with that wind just a whipping. Just a whipping. Somebody said it's getting plumb wild here in Monroe Township, New Jersey. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Is Jordan's location right? Man, it's getting dark. Starting to look like a blizzard out there.
Backed up. You can see those lights up there. Those are going to be plows trying to clear that roadway. So that's why all these cars on the left side are going to be backed up right now. Which is totally fine, because I'd rather be backed up because I have plows in front of me instead of backed up due to a car wreck.
Yeah, absolutely.
10 out of 10 times, every single time. So huge cheers to those plow drivers out there.
So if you're just now tuning in, and let's say you're on the road in northern New Jersey or Connecticut right now, you are officially a part of the emergency. We're seeing a dangerous shift in scanner traffic right now in northern New Jersey, specifically Sussex and Morris counties. Fire units are actively removing occupants from disabled vehicles. We're not just talking about slick roads anymore. These are active rescues. In Danbury, Connecticut, state police are going parking lot to parking lot, checking on vehicles at the Olive Garden. Make sure that stranded drivers aren't going to freeze to death tonight. Rockland County, New York has activated Signal 16. That means snow standby. And when they go Signal 16, they aren't coming to pull you out of the ditch. You're on your own. If you're thinking about leaving your house in the blizzard warning area, look at the map. The trap is already shut, the one that we've been talking about.
This out, I'm counted. I'll be in route 28294.
Alright guys, we're going to head back southbound.
I don't think there's any Waffle Houses up here. Not a whole bunch of them anyways, is there? Is there a lot of Waffle Houses in New Jersey?
No, that ain't it.
It really doesn't matter how many Waffle Houses are closed. What's the equivalent to the Waffle House in New Jersey?
4 is 1 through 5 negative results, 50%.
That's the one. There we go. Sorry, making sure we're routing. There's nobody on the road anyway, so make sure
IHOP.
right
Wawa.
coordinate here in the GPS.
Ain't Wawa like a... What is that? Is that like a convenience store, gas station? Or what? What is Wawa? I've been to a Wawa, but I don't remember what I got at the Wawa. I don't remember why I was there. I can't remember if it was for pancakes.
So weird.
Or toothpaste.
What do I do?
The gas station. Okay. Yeah, we don't have Wawas here where I'm from. We don't have Waffle Houses here where I'm from. We have, like, nothing where I'm from, so, like...
The snowplows got stuck in North Carolina. That was a few weeks ago. We're in New Jersey right now.
Man, it's looking pretty crazy out there. We're starting to hear reports from Rhode Island that a statewide travel ban is going to be taking place at 7 p.m. Raise your hand in chat if you're from Rhode Island. We're going to be talking a lot about Rhode Island later. Connecticut, Massachusetts. I know you guys are probably like, wow, this guy, he must be like the Delaware and New Jersey weather guy because he never talks about anything else. No, that's just where the motion is. All right, I am move with the motion, and the motion is currently in New Jersey and Delaware. Okay, it's moving closer to New York City, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts. It's coming up there, but it ain't there yet, all right? Bear with me. But yeah, there's going to be a statewide travel ban taking effect at 7 p.m. And And then elsewhere, we're moving away from the warning phase to the shutdown phase. Multiple credible reports are coming in that Rhode Island is implementing a travel ban. So that means Massachusetts, Rhode Island, New York, New Jersey. All these places have travel bans in place starting within 10 minutes from now to an hour and 10 minutes from now. And in New Jersey, we already have multiple reports of accidents with injuries on the Garden State Parkway near Irvington. This is exactly what we feared. The heavy, wet concrete snow is causing spinouts that block entire highways.
Those will be good. Happy I got that shot. Feels good. God, it feels so good to be back out here. It's crazy what a little bit of coffee will do to perk you up, guys. Oh man, I felt alive again for the first time in 3 days. Just hit me like a brick wall. Yeah, visibility is not good. It's also getting dark out, but
Jordan's getting pumped up out here, guys. You hearing this? All right, let me go out and get a wide view. I know I haven't really looked. We've been kind of hyper-focused on Jordan because it's a good, accurate depiction of what's going on out here. But let's just take a look at everything else. We do have snow reports coming in. All right, 1.8 inches of snow in Brick, New Jersey officially. 1.8 inches in Hamilton, New Jersey. 2.7 over here in Boonesboro, Maryland. 2.8 in Binghamton, New York. 2.5 inches in Stewart's Draft, Virginia. 3 inches in Thomas, West Virginia. 2.7 in Accident, Maryland. So we're starting to get widespread 1 to 3 inch snow totals coming in. But as you know, we've got a lot more than that to go. Here's what it looks like at Long Beach East. How about West End Long Beach? It's snowing heavily out there. Fire Island is getting a good amount of snow right now. In Rockaway Beach, it's coming down good. Look at them lights. We've got sideways snow warning for Long Beach. How about Loganport? Dude, this is old. There's no way this is right now. Actually, it might be. There's a little bit of a dry slot working. Now let's take a look at some of your submissions from ryanhallyall.com/submit. Now that's a table cake. Now that is a table cake. This is the Sierra Nevada in California. This is the kind of table cake we might be seeing tonight from some areas out in New Jersey and Massachusetts and Rhode Island and New York. That was a juicy table. That was a big table cake. How about you in Smithburg, Maryland? Thanks for sending this in. We got another one out here in Plymouth. Or I'm sorry, this is Monmouth, like Plymouth. Okay, thank you for sending that in. Big time snow coming down in Jackson Township, New Jersey. 2 hours later, everything is covered in Hamilton. Oh, okay, I like this. Next one is going to be, there's going to be a third panel here, right? I like this. This is a good format. Side-by-side photos. Thank you, Christy, for sending this in. Heavy snow out there in Hopewell, New Jersey. Look at this. Delaware. We've got another big-time snowman. Once again, a little bit of snow. I mean, don't get me wrong. You got quite a bit of snow, but you got more on the way. A little bit of snow, a lot of bit of snowman. And this one, I really like the creative direction that we took here with the branches. A lot of people go with the bare branches for the arms, right? You go with the bare sticks, and that works because you can like slide mittens on the end. But you took a more naturalistic, point of view here. You're actually going for, we are not trying to emulate human arms here. We've got fern tree, like we've got tree arms, and it fits. It works. I like this. It feels like your snowman is a part of the environment. And also, you got a perfect tilt. I mean, this thing ain't falling over, all right? You've got good proportions from the bottom to the middle to the head. I would make the middle a little bit smaller, but altogether, I'm going to give this an 8.2. This is an 8.2 snowman. Good job, guys. Good job. Great job. Wonderful job. And then here's a picture of the snow coming down in Toms River, New Jersey. Yeah, I've got some people saying Sheets is better in the chat. Sheets better than Wawa. Confirmed. Judy, thanks for sending this in. Ruben Perez says it's coming down good in South Jersey. Oh, look at this. Nice shot from Philadelphia. You can only see half of the buildings. Oh, man, this is like a big rivalry, huh? Sheets versus Wawa. Okay, I'll be the moderator. I will settle this debate. Gladly. I'm completely unbiased. I don't know if I've ever been to a Sheets. I think I've been to a Wawa once. Grill Cake, thank you for sending that in, Shelly. Rob's got some whiteout conditions over here in Vineland, New Jersey. Snow sticking in Long Island. And we got some crazy views here from this apartment in Manhattan. Man, you got a cool view. Ian, thanks for sending this in. Keep us updated. It's going to get plumb wild tonight. Hamilton Township, this is what it looks like out there. And then we've got some crazy snow coming down in Moorestown as well. Fat flakes are falling fast in Point Pleasant, Ocean County, New Jersey. And there's another New York view. There's something special about a blizzard in New York. You know, there's going to be some incredible imagery coming out of here. Guys, ryanhallyall.com/submit. That's how you send stuff to me like this. I'm going to try my best to show all of it, but of course I can't. We've got a cake on a table cake, y'all. Somebody went and got a slice of cake and put it on their table cake. This is great. I love this. Thanks for sending that in. This is from 2 hours ago. Some of these are from I'm starting to get behind again. There's the base for a nice table cake. Keep me updated on all this, y'all. This is a snowy street out here. Thanks for sending this in. All right, I'm going to come back to this. For now, though, let's go and let's take a broad look at everything. Turning the shared locations back on. There's only 300 people sharing their locations right now, y'all. If you want to go into the WeatherWise app and share your location with me, just open it up. You download it for free. Hit y'all mode in the hamburger menu, scroll, and then hit share your location with Ryan. You can do that for free. And what that's going to do is it's going to add a little blue dot to the map. And it's also going to add your state. It's going to add to your state in the live location scoreboard. Right now, New Jersey's winning. New Jersey's on top, then Pennsylvania, then New York, then Virginia, then Massachusetts. Do you want your state to be on top? Then share your location. Now, it also helps me understand where people are watching. Do I need to spend more time talking about this area versus that area? Well, the way that I'm going to find out is by, kind of seeing where everybody's tuning in from. So you hear that popping sound? That sound right there? That's people actively checking in right now. You check in, you'll hear your pop, you'll hear your boop, and then you'll see your dot. And if you have a Plus subscription, you can send a message too, like this person. They said, we need more snow. Somebody said the snow is finer, but it's starting to fall steadily at 5:45 in Millville, New Jersey. Somebody said shovel every hour, 4 hours with this one. Yeah, you're going to want to definitely stay out there very often and keep it shoveled, but take 15-minute breaks, 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off. I saw on, I can't remember where I saw this, but I saw somewhere, like a really nice snow shovel that was like electric or whatever, and didn't actually have to shovel it. You just kind of plowed through your snow and just kind of shot it out. And it's not like a snow blower. I know like what a snow blower is. This was like a shovel with just a little battery pack on it. I don't know if those would work very well in the heavy kind of snow that we're talking about today. But man, I was like, man, if I lived in a place that was about to get a bunch of snow, I'd definitely try it out. Yeah, it's got like a spinning turbine on it. We need to like work out a deal with the company that makes that and get Brandon Kopic out there with one of these so he can show us how it works. It's like the perfect like brand partner. Yeah, that's it. That's what I saw. That's literally what I saw, Jared. I think. But that could literally save your life, right? People are having heart attacks right now. Like it's a statistical anomaly. Most heart attacks happen when people are shoveling snow. All right, yeah, so we got over 1,000 people checking in now. Bring the snow. It's snowing hard and smacking you in the face. I said about 2.5 inches here so far. What are your predictions? I think that you're definitely a shoe-in for 18 inches of snow, if not more. Wow, this is what it looks like out here in Edison. I just randomly clicked on a random traffic camera, and boom, there's an accident up there. It's going to be hard to not see an accident, I think, later, because there's so many people on the roads. Ooh, we did an official poll in the chat. Which one's better, Wawa or Sheetz? And Wawa won. By a decent margin, actually. I don't know if that says a lot about the quality of those, stores, or if it says a lot about, the geographic makeup of who's watching right now. It's starting to look awfully daggone snowy out there. Look at Fire Island. The beginning stages of the blizzard of 2026 are underway. All right, let me zoom out. Can you see your dot? Do you see your dot? We've got 1,411 people sharing their dots right now. A lot of you are from the I-95 corridor, of course. Somebody says, what's the future forecast for Huntington, Maryland? How much more snow? You guys want to look at snow totals? All right, I'm going to turn that sound off real quick. Keep sharing your locations. I'm going to come back to this. Keep sharing them. All right, and then let's go take a look at high-end snowfall totals. Okay, over here in Maryland, we're talking about a good 18 inches on the eastern side over here between Easton and Denton. That includes the place that you just talked about. Baltimore, 6 or 7 inches of snow, 5 inches in Hagerstown. Washington, D.C., also 6 or 7. Way down here towards Virginia Beach, we're talking about 2 or 3 inches. But, in southern portions of Maryland, we could see up to 10 inches of snow. The hot spot is going to be Philadelphia to Atlantic City, Ocean City, Cape May, all the way up to Middletown, Lakewood Township, and Toms River. We're talking about 2 feet of snow. The light blue here is 2 feet of snow or more. All right, we could be talking about potentially 16 inches in Westchester, 19 in Norristown, 23 in Doylestown. New York City, 23.4. Brookhaven, out here on Long Island. The whole Long Island could be talking about more than 2 feet of snow here. Brentwood, Brookhaven, North Sea, Mineola, 25 inches. New Haven, 21. Bridgeport, 20.8. Hartford, Connecticut, 16.2. 21.7 in Waterbury. 30 inches of snow in Providence, Rhode Island. How about Boston? Hello, Boston. I know it's been a while since I've said your name, but it's not happening yet in Boston. It's coming. It's coming, but it's not happening just yet. Boston, get ready for 25 inches snow, potentially up to 25 inches. Plymouth, 26. And then Dover, 13. Manchester, Keene, 13. Portland, 10.2. Pittsfield, 12. Albany, 8.9. Monticello, 8.9. Scranton, 5. Wilkes-Barre, 4.5. Sunbury, 3.6. Chambersburg, 5.8. Hagerstown, 5. Richmond, 2, 3, something like that. The hot spot's going to be right in here. So we are officially shifting from prevention to rescue along the I-95 corridor. Kinsey, let's try both. Let's try both. Right now, northern New Jersey, specifically in Sussex and Morris counties, scanner traffic confirms fire and state police are actively removing occupants from disabled vehicles right now, and it's just now starting, y'all. Y'all bots calling. What do you guys think? Slop or not? Is this going to be good? Let's go.
The hive mind is throwing up a big red flag on those electric shovels. Chat's saying they'll fail in this heavy wet snow. Batteries dying in 10 minutes, augers snapping. Stick to gas or manual for this storm. Also, we just picked up a Signal 16 activation in Rockland County, New York. That's full snow standby mode for fire departments. They're all fully manned now. And we've got folks asking for a forecast look at Ithaca, New York, and South Baltimore when you get a chance.
So it sounds like on our quest to find the perfect snow shovel, we need to avoid batteries. Is that what I'm hearing? And we need to stick to gas. Is that what I'm hearing? Can you do a statistical analysis, a full in-depth research on this for me and get back to me?
No need for a full research paper. The verdict's already in from the field testers. They're waving the red flag. Electric's a no-go in this slop. Gas is the safer bet here. Now, anything else you want to dive into?
All right, thank you, y'all. Yeah, this is the heavy, wet kind of snow. Like, I was seeing some videos of the battery-powered ones do fine in the fluffy stuff, but you're gonna need a jackhammer. You're gonna need a jackhammer to break it up first with this snow, and then maybe you can use your toy electric snow shovel. What was I thinking? What on earth was I thinking? All right, we've got almost 2,000 people sharing their locations now. Pennsylvania is in the lead. Then New Jersey, then New York, Maryland, and Massachusetts. Where are you at, Connecticut? Come on, Connecticut. Let's get them numbers up. Call your mom and them. Tell them to join in. We're going to be here all night. We're going to be on the air 100% for free and commercial free all night, covering this, relaying road closures, snow predictions, and, of course, measurements. Breaking news. Y'all will continue to annoy us. No, I'm just joking. To relay good information. Y'all, I know you're listening. Sheetz has hot food. Wawa is more present. Both are valid. We've got a Flurricane. Okay, all right. I like having both sides present. Smaller flakes at the moment. Okay, so we're not having those big wet flakes as much anymore over here. Can't wait for Italy this summer. I'd say you can't. Trains are still running out of here, but I expect that to end soon. Somebody says it's plum coming down in Midtown Manhattan. Let's go check this out. I bet this is a sight to behold right now in New York City. I bet it's a mess out there. Yep, looks like a mess. Going to get a lot worse as we go deeper into the night. Here's a nice camera that we've got over here. Thanks to Chris Quintano's camera. This is going to be great. This is going to be great when things really start kicking up. Thank you for sharing that camera with us. Somebody says, I'm rooting for the higher end totals. Yeah, I think there's a good shot here in New York City. I really do. This is some big time snow once again. Look at that. How are we doing in Rockaway Beach? Yeah, it's coming down really good out there. Wow. All right, let's go check back in on Brandon Kopic in New Jersey. I'm sorry, Jordan Hall in New Jersey. What's going on now? Starting to stick, starting to pile up real good.
All right. I'm going to do a quick drone flight, and it's not going to be fun.
Yep, we got power workers ready to go. There are going to be power outages. There are going to be power outages, but hopefully they won't last too long. You know, it sounds like everybody is pretty prepared. The governor of New Jersey called us earlier, live on the air, just like Y'allbot does. Talked about everything that they've got in the pipeline ready to go. New Jersey is prepared. It seems like, so I think that we're going to be all right. At some point, though, the fun phase of this snow is going to be over. Like right now's the time to go build your snowman. If you got a couple inches of snow, whatever you got to do to keep yourselves off the road. That's the thing that matters the most, because we are now hearing emergency crews actively rescuing stranded motorists in northern New Jersey. This is something that's happening like every minute. Okay, we need to get northern New Jersey, off the roads immediately. Fire crews and state police are currently removing occupants from disabled vehicles on the highways. This lines up with reports from Fairfield County, Connecticut, where police have entered the active rescue mode for spinouts. If you're watching from I-80 or I-287, don't become a statistic. The snow rates have overwhelmed the plows, and we're seeing a transition from travel difficulty to travel impossibility. If you do end up getting stuck, first of all, come on now. We try to tell you. But stay with your vehicle. Emergency crews are gridlocked and they're trying to get to you, but it might be tough for them to for a significant period of time.
Make sure I'm not gonna fly into a building up here. Sweet.
All right, we got 2,000 people sharing their locations now. Somebody says the Ryobi snow shovel is a beast.
My drone is already frozen.
How much snow will we get here? Close to 2 feet of snow is going to be possible. Got some slush on the roads over here. I have a dusting so far in Stewartsville, New Jersey. Just an inch over here. The table cakes are a cooking. Wow, look at this. Big time snow. Somebody says, a lot of snow and the wind is picking up here in Cape May City. Yeah, we can see that. So, it looks pretty wild out there. Still pretty wild in Dover. Yeah, it's not as... The snowflakes aren't as big, it seems, as earlier. There we go. All right. We're watching the radar fill violently across southern Connecticut right now. So let me go look at Connecticut real quick. I know we've been kind of not talking about Connecticut, but it's really starting to fill in. Somebody says, East Haven update. It's getting dark and the flurries are starting. Nothing close to bad yet. Woo, buddy, it's coming down. So within a very short period of time, we went from it's not really nothing to, oh my gosh, it's coming down good. That's going to continue to be the case as we go forward. We've got some crazy snow coming for Connecticut. If it's not snowing very hard yet, trust me, it's about to. Out here in Long Island, look at this. Getting plumb wild in Long Island. Oh, yeah, it's coming down really hard. And guys, this is just the beginning. I mean, I can't stress to you enough like how like crazy this storm is about to be. And we're very much past the, oh, this could be a bust phase. Like, nope, it's here. We're locking in. This is it. Strap in. It's only going to get more wild from here. Oh, that's a good view. Yeah, I'm just looking for like various different. So we can watch multiple. Always better to have more than one, you know.
Interesting.
I haven't come across any car wrecks yet, but Rigsby did about 25 miles to my south. Sent me a drone shot of it.
Nice.
If you're just now tuning in, we're seeing a dry slot fill in violently across southern Connecticut right now. Viewers in East Haven and Wallingford are reporting the switch has flipped. It's went from flurries to heavy snow in minutes. If you're on I-95 or I-91 in New Haven or Middlesex counties, your window to get home is closing. The roads are going to go from black to white in less than 30 minutes. Now, all this stuff that's happening down here is moving up towards Massachusetts as well. Okay? So in Massachusetts, nothing really is happening up there right now. And a lot of Rhode Island, it's not really going on, but like it's coming fast. And it's going to, whenever it starts, it's going to hit hard. It's not going to stop for like 20 hours or something. All right, so get locked in. It's ready. It's go time. It is go time, 100%.
Thunder, snow, wake us up in the middle of the night. Right? Dude, why do I keep getting stuck behind all these cars?
Brad Arnold. Storm chaser Brad Arnold is still got the flu. He's still sick out there, and he's not able to chase today, but his daughter Ava and him are completely locked in to Ryan Hall, y'all. The coverage is insane on this Northeast blizzard. Thank you, Brad, for tuning in. Hope you get well soon. Hopefully, hoping everything's going good up there. No snow sniffing for Brad today. We got another original Yallometer out there in Adams County, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Cheryl, for sharing that. That's awesome. Overcast, 17 degrees with some snow out there. This was a couple hours ago from Rand. AJ with the awesome video 40 minutes ago from Fairfax, Virginia. So we got some heavy snow coming down. I'd say it's even worse now. Look at that husky having the time of its life out there in Northampton County, Pennsylvania. Ooh, nice. I like the little stand here to get the fresh snow on the Yallometer 3.0. Thank you for sending that in, Chris. We got another one from Ken. We've got another one from Julie. And then here's what it looks like from Drew's point of view in Eldersburg, Maryland. And then how about you in Bel Air, Maryland? Man, these dogs. The dogs are always coming up. They're boiling up to the top, always. Thank you for sending this in. This is awesome. Bruce, Grace. Okay. We're starting to get a good table cake. This was about 35 minutes ago. So I'd say that we've probably got a whole nother inch right here. This is a nice ring view from Leo. All right, we got the Yallometer out. We're ready to measure it as it comes in Union County, Ohio. You're not going to get as much as your friends to the east, but you'll get a little bit more tonight. This is Huckleberry's motorcycle. How about you in New Jersey, in Wanacue, New Jersey? And we've got the table cake set up there. John in Ashe County, North Carolina is sharing this with us. Ryan Watson, Logan, Mia, Kimberly. Thank you guys. RyanHallYall.com/submit. That's where our people are sending this stuff in. Got a phone? Want to snap a picture? Make sure you share it with me. You can also do Twitter, right? If you ping me at Ryan Hall Y'all on X or Twitter or Facebook, Y'allbot will respond to you and be like, hey, is it okay if we show this on the air? And as long as you say yes, it'll end up right here in front of me. So thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Once again, I'm not always able to look at all of them, but every submission helps, in our mission to get a bunch of data on this storm. Table cake, 2 to 3 inches of stuff in Delaware. This was earlier, about an hour and a half ago. So thank you, Rob C., for sending that in. Custom measurement device here. I like that. I like the ingenuity. All right. Thank you, guys. RyanHallYall.com/submit. Checking back in on Brandon Kopic. Not a lot going on up here where he is in Massachusetts, but that's going to change soon. Flying back down to Jordan Hall. Things are getting more wild where he is right now.
I did not see that stop sign because it's completely covered in freaking snow.
Man, look at how heavy the snow is here. It's really weighing those power lines down and those trees down already. Nuts. What's up, Y'allbot?
Hey Ryan, we're starting to see the dangerous consequences of that
15
heavy
feet
cement
tall.
snow. First up, emergency crews are responding to
Yeah,
a
I'll
building
be definitely
collapse in Delaware
If you
County,
get 15 more
PA.
inches.
Yep, structural failure confirmed. Second, we've got full-on travel bans now in Rhode Island and parts of the southern
My
Hudson
first
Valley
big
in New
winter
York.
storm chasing with
Roads
this
are
vehicle.
officially
It's
closed over
actually
there.
hilarious.
And third, power's taking a hit. Monmouth County, NJ, just
Round
spiked,
4.
with over 2,500 customers
We got
losing
2
power
to
in the
lift.
last 20 minutes.
Some pretty good tires.
All right, I think the building collapse thing is not related to the snow. There's no way that a couple of inches of snow, I don't care how heavy and wet it is, it's not tearing down a building. So wherever you got that from, that's plumb wild. So just to help you in the your future endeavors here, I would just ignore stuff like that and
How slick is it?
cross-reference it with reports nearby.
Slush here,
But otherwise, good stuff, Y'allbot. Good stuff. Thank you for calling. Yeah, that was like 25% slop.
The actual city here. Like some more populated regions here.
Yeah, we're trying to de-slopify AI. It's not working very well. But we'll get there one day. Hey, if you don't try, you ain't never going to get there. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta watch these power lines.
We're getting multiple reports from the chat and scanners that Rhode Island
Sticky.
has initiated a travel ban. That's going to go into effect in about 30 minutes. Our chaser, Brandon Kopic, just went through Providence. He's now in Massachusetts, and you can see why they made this call in about an hour or so. It's going to start snowing really heavily where he is.
And rewind. I swore I saw a flash in front of me.
Where's Jordan going? To be honest, I don't know. He's probably just going to drive around in circles right where he is. Like that's pretty much how you chase snow. If you're a storm chaser and you're chasing snow, you're just driving around in circles, and you're watching the snow pile up, and you might help a couple people get unstuck.
Yeah, something arced up here.
Oh, we're already seeing like power flashes and stuff.
It's like a transformer or something. It's like it's either a lightning flash. There's definitely
We are getting some reports from Nassau and Suffolk counties that there might be some lightning and thunder amidst the whiteout conditions. This means that the atmosphere is very unstable right now, and the air is moving so fast it's generating its own electricity. For everyone in Massachusetts and Rhode Island asking, where's my snow? This is the engine that's coming towards you. The convective energy is going to pivot north, and I do think we'll see lots of reports of thunder snow tonight. No doubt in my mind. Look at the overall radar here. Let me turn off the shared locations real quick. This is our heaviest band of snow right here. It actually looks like that central area of low pressure is setting up closer to the coast than what we might have originally thought. So that's going to be an even bigger hit for our coastal cities, more than likely. 1 inch of snow. I'm seeing lots of 1 inch of snow reports coming in already. We do got a report of a fire in Charlton County, down here in Georgia. 6 inches of snow in West Virginia. 3.8 inches of snow in Pennsylvania. 2.2 inches down here in New Jersey. 1 inch of snow in Germansville. Well, no lying here, Ryan. It definitely showed up. Yep, and it's going to continue to show up in greater amounts as time goes on. Tamara can tell you that. The snow started over there in about an hour ago. E-Fox is giving us this from about an hour ago in Martinsville, New Jersey. This was about an hour ago in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. About an hour ago in Arlington, Virginia. Spotsylvania, sorry. Jelly, thanks for sending this in. Jerry, thanks for sending this in. Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, getting plumb wild out there about an hour ago. Thank you guys for sending all this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit is where you can do that. Let's go check out Rockaway Beach, New York. Oops, we might have lost it. This is what it looks like out there in Ocean City, 7th Street. The wind is really starting to pick up out there. How about the Long Beach Boardwalk? Okay, you can still see a little bit out here. Long Beach East. Okay. So the snow is getting crazy out there. Somebody said a commute from York, Pennsylvania to Baltimore, Maryland tomorrow morning. Risk it or call off? York, Pennsylvania to Baltimore, Maryland. That's a good question. Tomorrow morning, I'd probably call it off. I mean, you're probably going to have about 6 inches of snowfall tonight in that whole corridor on Interstate 83. 6 or 7 inches possible all the way between Baltimore and York. And it's a little bit worse to your east. In Philadelphia, we're expecting 24, Trenton 24, Toms River 28, Atlantic City 24, Dover 22. Ocean City down here where we're watching that camera, about 20 inches of snow. Only a couple inches in Virginia Beach and Richmond, though. 6 inches in Washington, D.C. Over here in eastern Maryland near Denton, talking about 18. 18 in Smyrna. Philadelphia, once again, 23. Allentown 10, Doylestown 23, Elizabethtown 5.8, New York City 24 inches. 2 feet of snow is still possible. The whole Long Island corridor is going to get in on over 2 feet of snow. All of Connecticut's going to get over a foot of snow, with some places approaching 2 feet over here on the eastern side, especially around New London and Norwich. We could get as little as, a foot of snow in Hartford, for example. But as much as 18 inches of snow is possible in as far west as New Milford. Pittsfield, a foot of snow is possible. 11 inches in Northampton is possible. 10 inches in Greenfield. Boston, we're talking about 25. Brockton, 29. 30 in Taunton. 30 in Providence. 26.5 in Plymouth. 23.9 in Cape Cod. 10 inches in Portland. 13 in Dover, New Hampshire.
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
This is high-end snow. On the low end, we could see as little as a foot of snow in Boston. That would be a disappointing number. Like, if you only end up with 13 inches of snow in Boston, even though that's a lot, that would be on the low end of what we expect. 11 is that number for New York. 8 is that number in Philadelphia.
We already got quite a bit of snow here. Look at this.
8 is also that number in Dover.
Really packing up. pull up here.
Durant says, I loved watching your severe weather coverage this year. It's very strange to see you streaming so close to my home this time, but very thankful for what you do.
Right, flipping here.
No problem. We're always here. Like if there's something going on that's big and it's weather, we're here. We do blizzards, we do hurricanes. But like the most common thing in America is, tornado outbreaks and severe weather outbreaks and stuff. So that's what we're live for most of the time, but it's not preference. It's just that's what happens.
Everything's good this time. You cleared out. Thank you.
That's just what happens.
Cool.
Nothing in Worcester yet? Oh, it's coming. What does it look like in Dexter, Maine? If you're talking about the forecast, let's go up there to Maine. High end in central Maine, we're talking about anywhere from like 8 inches in Augusta, 7 inches in Bangor, 4.5 in Dover Foxcroft, 5.8 in Milo, 7.2 in Lincoln. On the low end, though, we could see as little as 2 inches up here in Dover Foxcroft, 3.4 inches in Pittsfield, 2.7 inches in Farmington, 4.5 in Bangor. 4 inches in Augusta.
New Jersey, Connecticut, New York, and Massachusetts.
Stay on the southbound side. Thank you.
People are driving.
Are you leaning more towards the high end of the snow totals because the low pressure system is setting up closer to the coast? Yes. Yeah, I think we will. There's going to be a couple places that blow those numbers out of the water. There might be several places that end up with more than 30 inches of snow.
I probably should have come down there, but it's a ways down there. It's getting pretty good up here, too.
This is 983. I'll be en route to 84.5.
Providence is one of those places that could get 30 inches. I'm in East Hampton, Long Island. Will I lose power? It is very possible that you lose power. It's not, probable, but it is possible. If you are anywhere in this heavy snow band,
Hold on a second.
from Philly to Boston, the answer is call it off tonight. It's going to get crazy. You don't want to be on the roads. What's up, y'all bot?
Ryan, not sure if you saw the latest scanner traffic, but the situation on the roads has escalated to life safety rescues involving children in the last few minutes. We've got an urgent rescue in Meriden, Connecticut. A vehicle stuck with a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old inside. First responders are scrambling to get to them. Plus, in Hamburg, New Jersey, police are literally rescuing people from stranded cars and driving them home because the roads are impassable. The chat's been spamming call it off for tomorrow. With police rescuing toddlers and drivers right now, the answer for Connecticut, New Jersey, and New York is a hard yes.
Thank you. This is apparently a 20-foot snowman in Shirley, Massachusetts. Thank you for sending that in. There we go. We got a cat on top. You know what? I thought there was a dog bias here, but we've got cats on top too. There's your jet ski. I'm sorry, your snow. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Not a jet ski. It's coming down good out there. This is from John T. Thank you for sending this in. Yeah, your snowmobile. Yeah. Your jetmobile and your snow ski. John T, thanks for sending this in. Look at this. Philadelphia is showing up. This was you guys waiting on the snow to start earlier today. It's here now. Rosalind, thanks for sending this in. And this is coming in from John. And this is out there in Princess Anne, Maryland. Big time snow earlier in town of Islip, New York. There's what it looks like from Deanna. Michael Smith, thanks for sending this in. Barrington, New Jersey. There's a chicken. Down in Brookhaven in Suffolk County, New York. Thanks for sending this in, y'all. RyanHallYall.com/submit. We're still like 2 hours behind. Like, this stuff needs to get caught up. It's not me anymore. It's just the processing. Yeah, we're in active rescue mode in Connecticut. It's gonna get really bad like it has in New Jersey.
225, sir.
Ice slip.
It's gonna be fairly simple tonight too. Just talking about what's to come. Here's your potential
Yeah, with a report.
impacts and
Thank you for the help. We're receiving 236 in the room. Report on me, 422. Still is a vehicle. I'll be clear with the report. Good job.
Oops. Keep the wipers on so you guys can see.
Somebody said Jordan is right next to where I used to work.
I know you're having an issue getting to pliables. I just finally make contact with a rep. They have a key code for a lockbox on the front door to reset.
How much snow are we going to get in Carteret, New Jersey? 12 to 18 inches. The blizzard warning's active and heavy bands are pivoting over you right now. So 12 to 18 inches is what you can expect. Where's Brandon Kopic? I can't find his stream. He's in Massachusetts. He's trying to get in position for the heavy snow bands moving into Boston later tonight into tomorrow morning. But yeah, you can find him in the WeatherWise app. You can track Brandon Kopic live in the WeatherWise app if you want to. There's nothing happening where he is right now. That's why we're not focused on him.
Where is your picture?
What up, Whiskey?
I don't do that. Probably Durango. Or I'll just do another white or black intersection.
Runner. Two occupants outside the vehicle. Looks like they got a flat on us.
Some people in the chat are asking why the wind hasn't hit yet. The low pressure system is deepening rapidly right now, and the wind field always lags slightly behind the precipitation shield. So it'll start snowing heavily, and that'll happen for a while before the wind really starts to pick up. But you can see in some of the cameras around me, the wind is starting to pick up. It's going to continue to get worse and worse. In Brick, New Jersey, people are reporting widespread outages in the chat already. In Ocean County, outages are rising, and the wind is the hammer that's going to drop the snow-loaded trees. Whenever it starts where you are, that's when the outages are going to start piling up.
I didn't know this, but you allowed 6 cars.
Everybody get their milk and bread.
Until you have to have
I feel like
a license every year.
we had very few milk and bread
Okay, because then I'm getting
situations for this storm. I'm concerned if everybody got prepared.
6 option. I'm just praying
A lot of people are like, no, I didn't get my milk and bread. I didn't know it was coming.
because I might do it. That's not bad at all. This is going to be the longest 19 minutes of our lives. Oh, yeah. How the hell are they evacuating like a hurricane? Look at all the traffic here.
Apparently, Y'allbot's thumbnail for its stream right now literally has a hurricane over the Northeast.
I have no idea what that called.
Referring to the snowcane.
Got my live hit times for tomorrow.
Where do I want to?
That's hilarious.
Live at 7:30, live at 4:30, look alive by 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. 30 a.m. or p.m. p.m. So yeah, a look live at 9 a.m., look live at 4 p.m., a live at 7:30, and a live at 4:30 p.m.
We're gonna go see if there's that flooding that guy told me about.
Sure, so that doesn't sound too bad. Not horrible. Definitely doable.
we gotta work. We gotta work on Y'allbot.
Way less taxing than the Little Rock day, bro. The Little Rock day, the first day of that ice storm, I was scheduled for a live hit every hour for 5 hours straight. I think my first...
in the auto poster system, Y'allbot is like saying stuff about building collapse as a result of the snow, and it's only snowed like 1 inch. So we need to figure out like where that came from and fix that. In the
All right, just waiting for a green because I can't turn right on red here.
I'm just writing that down.
Why? But it's pretty dumb.
This isn't just a travel ban anymore. We've got a full-on recovery operation out here, and I think we'll see a lot of this tonight with Brandon too, where he is, because there's a lot of people on the roads up there. But you know, state police are pretty much systematically scouring highways, shoulders, and commuter lots to extract stranded drivers right now. So it's pretty crazy what's going on out there. Let's check in on a couple more traffic cameras. Let's see what's going on the ground here. This is what it looks like in New York City right now. It's snowing heavily, but it's not as bad, I guess, as it's about to be. Like, we're seeing some much more significantly, I guess, bad situations down here in Jersey. I mean, look at all these people on the road, man. This is going to get nuts. I mean, if there's this many people on the road 2 hours from now, and we start getting those 4-inch per hour bans, like we're going to have some crazy standstills. The amount of people that are going to need rescued is going to be out of the ordinary. It's just going to be, it's going to be bad. Hopefully people are just, you know, making their final preparations or whatever, and they're getting the heck out of Dodge. But man, if we got a bunch of people on the roads tonight, that's going to be bad. Yeah, Brooklyn's not looking too bad just yet. But man, out here in the middle of New Jersey, that's where I'm most concerned about some of this stuff. The wind is starting to pick up a little bit over here in Long Branch, New Jersey. How do you see the cameras in WeatherWise? You just go turn them on, like in the little hamburger menu. You can turn on the storm chasers, you can turn on the cameras and all that stuff. Now, we've got New York cameras in WeatherWise, but I don't think New Jersey's in there. That's something that we're still working on. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good out there. Let's zoom out and take a look at where the heaviest snow band is right now. It's this area right in here. That's where we're having the heaviest snow. So pretty much right where Jordan is, where most of these cameras are. That's where it's coming down right now. Look at this dog. That's out there in Colts Neck Township, snowy in Snow Hill, Maryland. Dixie loves the snow. Oh, look at this. Big time flakes coming down in Farmingdale, New York. Thanks for sending this in. Another view from Bel Air in Maryland. Snow accumulating everywhere except for the roads now. That was from about an hour ago in Gaithersburg, Maryland. And town of Islip getting more snow. That was about an hour ago. This is also an hour ago. And so is this from New York. Guys, thanks for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. You want to try to send in a report. 2.1 inches down here in Barangat Township. I'm sure we've got more than that now.
Come on now. I know you can see me. You gotta keep your head on a swivel out here.
In Meriden, Connecticut, Unit 153 is responding to a stuck vehicle containing a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old. If you're watching this and you're thinking about leaving your house on the I-95 corridor, don't.
Flood-prone region. Some guy sent me earlier. Said it floods really bad, so wanted to go take a peek at it. Also, did Clement make it? Christine, do you know? He was supposed to text me if he made it into Boston or whatnot, but I bet he got so slammed.
Somebody said, when will the snow start in York, Pennsylvania? Is it not snowing in York, Pennsylvania? If it's not, then give it another hour or so. Oops. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's a little dry back here. If it's not snowing in York, Pennsylvania yet, give it a little bit. Once again, we're not expecting a ton of snow in York. If you want the high-end potential, York, Pennsylvania could be looking at about 6.7 inches of snow. On the low end, we could be still talking about 5 inches of snow. So a lot of this is going to fall on the backside whenever the storm kind of blows up to your east. Right now, we're not seeing enough energy to make it that far west. But yeah, it'll start snowing in Harrisburg and Wilkes-Barre here soon. Just bear with us. It's not going to be anything close to what's happening over here on the coast, though. Nothing close. This is what it looks like out there in Bloomfield, New Jersey. I have audio. Yeah, this will be this will look more like a traditional blizzard here soon.
something Avenue.
We just talked about Ocean County, New Jersey, but the chat is now lighting up with power issues further south. Viewers in Milton, Delaware are reporting confirmed power loss. And we're seeing reports of flickering lights in Salisbury, Maryland. So this is that heavy, wet snow piling up. The wind field is expanding, and it's stressing the lines. If you're in Delaware or the eastern shore of Maryland, charge your devices immediately. You might not have power tonight. It's a real possibility. Concrete snow is doing its damage before the winds even hit. They're getting way bigger. They're getting way stronger tonight. So we're nowhere near the peak of this. And we're already having power outages. That's plumb wild. How much snow is Boston getting? Anywhere, honestly, from 15 to 30 inches of snow. Like it'll be somewhere in there. At the end of the day, around 2 feet is a good, middle mark. Yeah, lots of people saying the power's flickering in Salisbury. Why can't an avocado be wild? Because that don't sound right. Somebody said Massachusetts is incredibly loyal to local meteorologists, for your information. Well, that's good. That's good. Your local meteorologist is like good. Like, that's somebody to definitely be loyal to if you're going to be loyal to anybody, especially if they're good. I think some people, even some local meteorologists, think that like it is my ambition to like, you know, take you away from your local meteorologist. Listen, I'm just sitting here talking about the weather. All right. I've got nothing. I got no beef with any of the weather people.
I don't have Pulse Point. I should re-download it.
Why doesn't this storm have a warm nose like the last one? It does, but it's out to sea. So the warm nose is always on the front right quadrant of the storm. And the part of the storm that's hitting the United States is the back side, which is all cold.
I would really like to know where that car versus pole vehicle fire was at.
North, but I'm currently northbound at 47.
Yeah, like a lot of these calls, sometimes they're hard to hear because they just kind of mumble on the radio.
I don't know anybody in Massachusetts that cares for our local weather. I think it might have been like a local weather guy that just submitted that chat. I think it was like one of the local meteorologists' alt account. He's like, just so you know, people in Massachusetts love backspace. They're local weather guys. You know? Somebody go check the local guy's phone. I'm back. I believe I'm right.
It was
because, you know, why would just a random person say that? This was a full-on conspiracy theory. I think that we're onto something here.
Yeah, well, I'll just call in. It's on the screen. They're saying 2 patients. It's a rollover.
Where's this at?
Have you guys ever been compelled to stand up for your local weather guy? In a situation where they're not even being offended?
He actually made sense.
Operations 1 com.
Yeah, coastal flooding is going to be a problem on the coast, obviously, but mostly later. We're talking about much later tonight into the early morning hours. And it's going to happen whenever the wind picks up. So the wind's going to pick up first. So there's a lag, right? The snow picks up first, and then there's a lag for the big winds. And then there's a lag for the coastal flooding. That'll be the last thing that really is like truly impactful here. We're looking for it on the coast of Delaware, obviously, all of the coast of New Jersey, and then up there towards Long Island as well. Right. It'll likely be slightly less of a problem past Boston, right? So we're not really worried about it as much in Boston, but it is going to be a problem in Boston. And then points north, it'll be less of a problem up along the coast of Maine, for example. But it's still going to be a problem. We're talking about minor to moderate flooding north of Boston, south of Delaware. We're talking about moderate to major coastal flooding, potentially in between.
Correct. We're going to be arriving here in the next 8 minutes, probably about 5. Most I got was a single vehicle rollover. I'm not sure both vehicles rolled over or not. We're going to find out.
We got reports from Pottstown, Pennsylvania and Toms River, New Jersey of seeing some lightning and hearing some thunder accompanying the whiteout. This is called thunder snow, and it only happens when snowfall rates are incredibly intense, like they are right now.
What a dip. That was a weird little dip.
There's another Yallometer 2.0 from earlier. Thank you guys for sending this in. This is from Joe. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Now that's how you get around in the snow. Federalsburg, Maryland. Thank you for sending that in. Brian Hall. Nice name. Joseph, thanks for sending this in from Massachusetts. And then it's coming down good in Sicklerville, New Jersey. Thanks for sending that in. And then look, everything's becoming white out here in Salisbury County, Maryland. This was from earlier today in South Jersey. It's earlier today in Carroll County, Maryland. That's an awesome picture. We got snow in Smithsburg, Maryland. Snow in Pittman, New Jersey. Snow flurries. Thanks for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. Now you can submit your photo here. In Connecticut, we had a Dr. Mel from News 8. He passed away in 2012. This said, you are the closest I've had to a new Dr. Mel. You're awesome. You give national local coverage. Keep up the great work from Groton, Connecticut. Well, thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Yeah, Jared, there's still a bug there. Yours says unseen 55. Mine's completely empty. So there's some sort of disconnect still. I don't know what it is yet, but. A lot of people in the chat are asking about concrete snow. Keep talking about concrete. What am I talking about? It's not like
We're gonna find out.
It's not
lights up here if it is the right address.
like slang. It's like a real thing. Like it's just the heaviest, wettest kind of snow. All right, where it's like slopping down a bunch of concrete on power lines.
Slicker and
that's the kind of snow that's falling out here. The closer that you get to the coast. So, it's not literally concrete. It's not going to harden and be there forever, right?
Light was red.
But wet concrete, that's kind of like what the snow is like when you throw it on trees and stuff. It can bring them down. It can bring down branches and lines and everything. Too wet and it clogs a snow blower. Dangerous stuff. It really is.
There's like green and red.
Heart attack snow, 100%. This is the kind of snow that will give you a heart attack if you try to shovel it.
Get canceled for that one. It turned green. It literally said green and red.
Logan?
Try to shovel it all at once. 15-minute breaks.
Where's it?
God damn, it's slick. Time you hear that squeak, it's my brakes locking up.
It might be, Jared.
Exterior,
That would actually make sense.
I'm at the ice cream shop, nothing from the outside, 859.
Here's a great photo from the Big Apple earlier from BC. Thank you for sending that in. And then here's another one from West Saleville in New York. And there's the first check-in from over 2 hours ago from Berkeley County, West Virginia. Thanks for sending that in. What kind of snow reports are we getting here? 1 inch south of Trenton, east of Philadelphia. We're at 3.8. What's the biggest one we've gotten? 5 inches of snow out there in Shenandoah, Virginia. Ooh, I forget. Looky here. I've said New York City 56 times this stream. Philadelphia 38, Boston 24, 34 for Washington, D.C. Baltimore is definitely the one I'm missing the most. Baltimore, Baltimore, Baltimore. Hey, it's snowing pretty good in Baltimore right now. You guys are under a winter storm warning, not a blizzard warning, but you're still going to get that heavy, wet snow. You're still going to be able to, get about 6 inches of snow on the ground before this is all said and done. But we're not going to have nearly as much problems over here with the wind as we are farther to your east. In Baltimore, it's coming down pretty good right now. You can see it quite clearly in the lights there in Baltimore. And yeah, about 6 inches of snow is what I think we'll see on the ground by the time this is all said and done in the great town of Baltimore. All right, we're getting our Baltimore numbers up. Now we got to talk about Boston. The great town of Boston, it's not snowing yet in Boston, but it will be, all right? We do have Boston, Maine, and live cameras. So this is going to be great. We've got all kinds of cool cameras. Now, when it's snowing, you can't really see anything, but we'll try. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey Ryan, not sure if you saw this yet, but the concrete snow you just warned about is triggering a different emergency in Massachusetts right now. Scanners in Worcester, Mass. are lighting up with CO2 alarms and structure fires. This heavy, wet snow is blocking heating vents and exhaust pipes.
I don't think that that's related. I think what's happening is you are listening to the scanners in these blizzard warnings, and there are fires and stuff, and you're conflating the two. I think we've got to figure out a way for you to know the difference between like where there's a blizzard warning and it's snowing versus where there's a blizzard warning and it's not snowing yet. It's not even snowing yet in Worcester. Okay?
Got it. But here's the key. Even if there's not heavy snow in Worcester yet, those CO2 alarms and structure fires are confirmed on the scanners.
Absolutely, 100%. We're not debating that. That's real, but it's not related to the snow. So I'm just trying to make sure that this is a learning process, y'all. Bot, you're new here, right? We don't want you to make a bunch of mistakes. People are calling you AI slop, all right? And to be quite honest with you, I can't defend you. I can't defend you if you come in here saying that the CO2 alarms are going off in Worcester because of heavy snow and it ain't even snowing. All right, so I'm trying to keep it real with you right now.
I hear you, loud and clear. We're in learning mode. No slop allowed. Let's keep it tight and accurate. Now, you want me to zero in on the real scanner details coming out of Worcester. I can pull the incidents, so
we're good. Just keep us updated. You've been doing great with the traffic stuff in New Jersey and stuff like that, so keep that coming, and we'll talk to you here soon. Guys, isn't that crazy? Like, that's actually one of the ways that you can make AI better, is like kind of being firm with it. Now, it's going to be uncomfortable, y'all, but we're gonna have to talk. We're gonna have to have a talk about your performance here. What a time, y'all! What a time. I just want listen here, y'all, bot. I just want what's best for you. Okay, I ain't trying to be a butthole or anything. Oh no, y'all bot's gonna really come after me, man. Whenever I get robot bodies and stuff, it's gonna be. I really got to consider being a lot nicer. No, I think I'm incredibly nice to y'all bot. Y'all bot and I have been working very hard to get to where we are today. And it's tough love. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see all this hard work go to waste. Trying to find a good camera here. It looks like our best option right now is going to be Jordan. Jordan Hall out there in New Jersey. Y'all about sitting in the corner? Jordan Hall, y'all.
These drones do not like landing in snow.
Yeah, Y'allbot has access to like all my stuff. So if I made it mad enough, it could like go buy 10,000 plums or something.
Roger that.
Hey Ryan, be nice to Y'allbot. They work 24. Yeah, Y'allbot is on 24/7, 100%. No disrespect to Y'allbot. I just listen. Every time Y'allbot makes a little slip up, I look over at the chat, and you got people that are like, "Oh my God, AI slot." I don't want people to be able to say that. Right? One day they won't. You got to reinforce the prompt. You got to reinforce. Every time it messes up, reinforce. We'll get there one day.
Squad 23 with Bar Company for Smoke Event. Squad 23 with Bar Company Smoke Event. 1905.
Oh, that sits like that. We can push that in like that. Honestly, that can sit like that. And then the drone can sit like that.
Yeah, thank you.
Dry that off a little. There we go. All right. Sorry, drone was a little frozen.
Yeah, the low pressure center here is going to be dropping over 35 millibars in 24 hours. That's classic bombogenesis. And it's dragging the heaviest snow bands directly into Rhode Island and eastern Massachusetts next. Okay, here we go, Y'allbot. What's up?
Hey Ryan, not sure if you saw the chat correcting us, but we need to make a quick safety distinction. First up, blocked vents cause carbon monoxide, CO, not CO2. CO is the silent killer, and folks need to keep those vents clear of snow. Second, scanner audio coming out of Stratford, Connecticut, Patagonia Drive area. There's yelling and screaming at a rescue scene. Stranded drivers are getting heated with responders.
Okay, what's the highest report right now?
We've got a 6-inch snow report near Meadow Bluff, West Virginia. Highest magnitude we've got on the board right now. That's from the...
What's the highest in New Jersey?
Right now, the highest verified report in New Jersey is 2.6 inches at Atlantic City International. We're seeing heavier totals reported in the chat from places like Philadelphia and Brooklyn, but that's the current official number on the books for NJ.
All right, thank you, Y'allbot. I mentioned this briefly earlier, but we are getting updates from the State Police Unit 153. It's still fighting to reach a vehicle in Meriden, Connecticut. They're not just stuck in a drift, they are trapped inside of that vehicle, and they're saying that they're in active rescue mode up there. Snowfall rates are in New Haven County are starting to near 2 inches per hour. It's blinding.
EOC calling county on the south.
Yeah, we're following Jordan Hall, y'all, out here in New Jersey.
All right, guys, how's everybody doing? Drone needs some warm coffee. You're not wrong. It's coming down now, guys. Look at this. She is coming down.
keep God 7 on location.
What about Nova Scotia? Are we getting this? Yes, you're next in line. The low is going to track northeast directly towards the Maritimes. Expect heavy snow and hurricane force gusts tomorrow as the system exits New England. It'll be weaker, though. It's going to kind of unwind. It's going to really deepen out here on the benchmark, and then by the time it gets up close to Nantucket, it's going to start unwinding and weakening. But the residuals will still be intense, and there's still going to be a lot of wind by the time it gets up to Scotia and Newfoundland. It won't be y'all's biggest storm, but it'll be an impactful one for sure.
Yeah, look at this. It's coming down.
And it's still 89 over 7.
How do I share photos with you? You can try going to ryanhallyall.com/submit.
I'll give you the vehicle.
Why did we remove Old Fart's comment? That should not be. He didn't say anything bad. So, moderators, let's just make sure we're not removing like comments that aren't bad. Like as long as nobody's saying anything like rude.
Does it often dump this much snow? No, this is actually an anomalous dumping.
Want this?
No, this is definitely an anomalous dumping of snow.
Place for everybody. So,
This is not a common snow dump.
Old Fart was a bot? I don't think it was. Was it?
Yeah, all eyes are up here on the northeast because we warned about this concrete snow that's starting to, affect the grid.
But
the same thing is happening in California. I'm reminded by somebody in the chat that there's currently 31,000 households in the dark in the Sierra foothills, specifically in California. The wind is blowing wires down. It's heavy, wet snow. It's a very similar situation to what we're about to experience over here on the East Coast.
I'm not going to add to the issues out here. Man, it's coming down. Holy cow. It just started dumping out here. You got to make sure you're going slow too.
All right, let me zoom out here. I'm going to turn shared locations back on. There's only 241 people sharing their locations right now. There's somebody down here in Maryland. It says it's getting blizzardy. Is it getting blizzardy? Officially? Check out some blizzardy looking cameras here. Yeah, the wind's definitely starting to crank up a little bit, ain't it? What else we got? Closer to Ocean City. The winds are getting quite a bit stronger. But the snow is not as intense down here, I would say. Yeah, you can see some blizzardy vibes from here. If you look in the traffic or the traffic lights, heavy snow getting blown around quite a bit. We've got lots of wind. This Tempest weather station is showing, it's saying 2-mile-per-hour wind gusts, but I think that might be a little off. That might be a little off. 32.4 is our temperature, though. Somebody said, oh, it's windy. I don't know if my yallometer will stay in the yard. Oh, my gosh, I didn't even think about that. There's going to be so many flying yallometers if you guys didn't secure them correctly. What's the correct way to secure them? I don't know. But flying yallometers is a real concern now that I think about it. I am issuing an official flying yallometer warning. If you have loosely attached your yallometer or just kind of like stuck it outside somewhere, it's a very real possibility that it's going to go flying here soon. I just went outside and shoveled. It's about 1 inch here in Lawrence so far, but it's heavy, wet snow. Somebody said, we don't get to ask this much, but are we cooked? You're not cooked in New Jersey, but you are going to get a ton of snow. If you're not prepared for a ton of snow, then you technically are cooked. But don't be scared, be prepared. Ryan, this late, are the winds going to get stronger? Is the snow going to be? Yeah, the winds are going to get much stronger everywhere. The winds are going to get much stronger than they are right now. Man, look at those waves out there on Dewey Beach. Who wants to go surfing right now? in the middle of this blizzard? No one. This is what it's looking like out there in Philadelphia. Not too bad yet, but it's getting bad. Coming down good in South Philly. Oh, yeah. And the roads are pretty clear from what I can tell. It's not nearly as bad as New Jersey. New Jersey, people are out and about like they don't even care. Somebody says I've been trying to get your attention all day. Well, congratulations, you got it. You are in the crosshairs for up to 2 feet of snow. Hopefully you're prepared and you're ready to go. You're ready to ride it out because you ain't going nowhere anytime soon. 3 inches reported down here. How much in northern Brooklyn? Your best guess? I think you probably got about 3 inches on the ground right now, but you're going to get over 20 inches before this is all said and done. No cap. Got a weather intensity score of 93. It's been slowly increasing all day. Where is the low now? If I zoom out here, I think it's safe to say that the low is out here south or directly to the east of Virginia Beach, more than likely. We'll put the surface analysis up here shortly. I don't have it on this right now, but we can pull it up here in a minute. But it's deepening very quickly. We probably should just take a look at the full surface analysis over the past 6 hours just to show the progression. But yeah, it's deepening and it's getting more intense over here off the coast. Fat flakes at the beach, nothing is sticking. Oh yeah, it's coming down good in Virginia Beach. Look at this. Yeah, the WeatherWise app does have surface fronts and low pressure systems. If you guys want to look at it in the WeatherWise app. Yeah, it just started coming down really good down here in Virginia Beach. Surrounding areas. Yeah, I'm just looking for the best shot. Yep, we're going to see, man, honestly, it's possible that we get a couple more inches than 3 if this sticks around for a significant period of time, because it's definitely snowing at about an inch an hour right now. And that if that continues for a couple hours, that's going to be a lot of snow. But I still think that 3 inches is a good call. It's snowing here in southern Suffolk. Okay. Yeah, a lot of our people checking in are from up here around New Jersey, Newark. Somebody says, mucho blizzardy here. This is what it looks like in New Jersey right now. It's the winds are going to get a lot worse than this. Get ready for that. A lot of these cameras are just like completely blocked off from the ice and the snow already. Dang.
Purple Fire D11, get the road. Anything happen or?
Yeah, we've been live for 7 hours now. 7 hours. Currently 7:23 local. Sunday, February 22nd, 20. And we are still in the beginning stages of our blizzard, but I think that it's safe to say that things are ramping up now. We've got all kinds of stuff going on. We're moving from forecast to fact. We just got our first 5-inch reports confirmed. Those are coming in from Harrington, Delaware, 5 inches officially, and Colts Neck, New Jersey, with 5 inches officially on the ground. This confirms the boom scenario playing out exactly like we thought it would. We also have a report of 4.3 inches coming in from Chesterfield, New Jersey. This is happening fast. If you're in Delaware or along the Jersey shore, the window to travel is closed. We're seeing people getting stuck left and right. The totals are climbing by the hour, and this is heavy, wet snow. It's starting to stress infrastructure. Power outages are about to go out the wazoo. Get ready. How do I share my location? If you want to share your location, all you got to do is open up the WeatherWise app and share it. Let me give you a quick WeatherWise tutorial. Download it for free, and this is what it looks like. It won't look exactly like this. If you really like my color tables and the way that I've got my map set up, then you can get Y'all Mode in the Plus subscription. You don't have to, but you can. It'll look like this, right? And then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to turn on traffic cameras, right? And then you can come down here to Virginia Beach, start clicking around. There you go. Boom. Traffic cameras in WeatherWise. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Believable. And we've got traffic cameras in New York, too. Start clicking around. What do we got here? Gosh, it's a whiteout, literally. What we got here? Gosh, the camera's down, literally. What do we got here? It's a whiteout. You see what I'm saying? So you can also click on mesoscale discussions. and read them. This is official text from the National Weather Service and the Storm Prediction Center, talking about, like, in great detail the forecast for inside of that bounding area. You can also turn on storm chasers and see them. And, Brandon Kopic's not live right now, but he will be here shortly. But yeah, if you want to share your location with me, what you want to do is click this little button here and then go to y'all mode and then share your location with Ryan now. You see this? Go down and then this will do it. You got to, confirm that you're a human and share your location. Now, you can't type a message. You can't send a message without a Plus account, but you can add your dot to the map 100% for free. And adding your dot to the map will add your count to your state. Currently, Pennsylvania is in first place with 10% of all pings, and then New Jersey is close behind with 9%, and then Massachusetts, Maryland, and New York. Maryland is above New York right now. That's kind of plumb wild. So yeah, we've got 800 people sharing their locations right now. Can we hit 1,000? Shovel every 4 hours for a storm like this. It's that snow that sticks to every twig. It's getting real bad here. Hopefully people can make it home from work. Yeah, let's hope so. I think it's bad now. It's going to get a lot worse. A lot worse. Philadelphia. How are we doing in Philadelphia, by the way? How are conditions? Atlantic City, the beach is white. Wind's starting to pick up over here where Jordan is, too.
NSO 8704.
Somebody said, you lied about southeastern Connecticut. What do you mean?
Channel 2.
How am I lying haul y'all today? What do you mean?
I'm going to be flying to the area.
Waiting for my friend. Roads of a coating now. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're concerned about not having enough snow yet, just hold on like 2 minutes. It'll be there. It's coming, I promise. Ooh, this is what it looks like out there at the end of Long Island. It's already getting pretty well covered. Say.
Gonna open a thing of Cheez-Its and have a little snack.
Go on. Jersey Tango uniform.
Hey, Tal Marvin, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thanks for supporting the channel. And then Divine says, big flakes at Yukon. I don't understand how people are excited for snow. Sure, it's nice as it falls down, but the aftermath is just ugh, especially when you commute to work. Oh, yeah, snow's nasty. Nobody likes the snow, a few days after a storm like this, but while it's falling.
These are the smoked cheddar cheese.
And the build up to it is really enjoyable for a lot of people. I ain't no psychologist. I can't, can't give you a rundown on why this is, but a lot of people love it, including me. Psychologist.
It's actually a PD. This is a police department. I didn't realize it. They're getting their so they're gonna pull all their cars forward, I bet. Yep. They're gonna pull all their cars forward so that he can plow it all.
Sure, wake up. They're noticing 1930.
Where should I go check out next? Is that the... Oh yeah, that's the interstate, or like the...
Do that.
Yeah, Brandon Kopic should be coming back online here soon.
The tree fell onto the house and crushed the pool.
You have Discord? Yes, we have a Discord. I think there's a link in the description.
A tree has fallen onto a house.
Give me just a moment. Be right back.
They're gonna move all the cop cars. Alright, I'm tired of this channel. There we go.
For a down tree, 1931
Victor, Echo Mike.
Oh yeah, that's the interstate, or like the...
Do that.
No joke. Because, like, we have to keep fruit around now for the videos, I eat at least an apple a day.
The tree fell onto the...
It's been the best thing ever.
Now there's water flooding into the street.
I never really ate apples before.
A tree has fallen onto a house. They're gonna move all the cop cars.
So if you take anything away from this, it's to just look at the positive side of everything. There we go. Always, right? Even if AI tries to take your job and tries to steal your identity online, it did me. You fight back by picking up a new healthy habit. That's what I've done. Oh boy, what do we got here? This is in North Bellport, North Bellport, New York. Somebody has slid way off the road over here. Now we're backing people up. How does eating the fruit help you fight against the AI? Can the AI not eat fruit? So yeah, can, but it looks really bad. Yeah, a person just talking, moving their hands and stuff, AI can kind of make that look real. But eating the fruit while talking is a thing that's not, it's not quite there yet. I mean, it can do it, but it just doesn't look right. And also, it's just it's a lot of work, right? If you're somebody trying to copy me with AI, now you've got to look at my website. Now you have to go to my website, see what the fruit is, and then you got to, pay 87 cents to generate me eating a fruit. Haha. And then you got to put that in the video. It's just, it's really just kind of like a fun thing. And I'm trying to make, trying to draw attention towards the problem while also having a good time with it. And I'm trying to get some fiber. You know what I mean? Trying to get some fiber in the diet. Yeah, so this is the reality of what's going on out there today. We got slide-offs left and right. This is somebody that slid off the road here in North Bellport, New York. We're going to continue to see stuff like this all night. And look at the traffic behind here. If one more person gets stuck, we're going to have a bad situation where people are just stuck in traffic all night. Too many people on the roads, in my opinion, right now. All right, let me zoom out. Everybody wants to see their dot. We've got 1,000 people sharing their locations right now. I have mentioned Philadelphia 41 times this stream. New York City 62, Boston 25, Washington, D.C. 35, Baltimore 25. I think we're doing pretty good. And as far as the live scoreboard goes, New York is in third, New Jersey's in second, Pennsylvania is in first place. I think we've lost Jordan Hall's feed, at least for a period of time. We'll get him back. We'll get Brandon Kopic on here soon.
Ryan, not sure if you saw this cross the wire yet, but we have a new official civil emergency message. Rhode Island's got a full-on travel ban. Roads are effectively closed. Also, scanners confirm state police in Stratford, Connecticut are shuttling motorists off the highway. Tow trucks can't reach them. And one more. There's now an official disaster emergency declaration in Philadelphia. Lines up with the intensity you've been tracking.
All right, thank you, y'all. Bye. .8 inches of snow coming in south of Trenton. 4.1 in Huff's Church, Pennsylvania. 4 inches in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. How are we doing in New Jersey? Doing all right, I can see. Got some accidents here and there. New York City's about to be a mess, I'd say, if it's not already. Things are really starting to pile up out there. Ocean. This is what it looks like out there in Ocean City, New Jersey, where the winds are really starting to pick up right now. And, you know, we're still talking a lot about Delaware. We're still talking a lot about New York City, and we're still talking about Jersey, but I need everybody in Connecticut and Massachusetts to listen closely. We're seeing a shift in the scanner traffic signals that have moved from hazardous travel to active rescue. State police are transporting motorists off the highway directly to residences because tow trucks simply can't get to them. They are leaving cars behind to save people. In Worcester, Massachusetts, we're starting to see snow now. So keep those reports coming in. My friend is taxiing at EWR with a runway delay. Do you think his flight will take off? Good question. You know what? It's something we really need to bake into my program. We've got literally everything on here, but we've got nothing about airports or air traffic or anything. And that data is just out there. So we could easily bake that in. Yeah, Flight Radar 22. I'm pretty sure that or 24, you can just sign up for like an API account with them, and we can literally like have that app on top of Yaldar here. So if there's a runway delay, I do think that it's possible that it won't take off. I mean, it's definitely not going to get any better out there. Definitely not going to get any better out there. So, and there's no live airplane feeds. But yeah, I was looking for like, you know how there's a bunch of channels now that are dedicated to like airports and like watching planes take off and stuff? I bet we could probably work up a partnership with some of those, and kind of like the rail fan channels. It's just less often that we have to worry about that. Like specific air ports. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to take a train from Stamford, Connecticut to DC tomorrow at 4 p.m. I think that there's a good chance. There's probably a better chance of that happening than, these flights taking off here shortly. But yeah, that's still something that could probably be delayed a little bit by the snow. It's a little bit of a different situation, but you've got a better chance than your friends that are taking the air. Heavy snow band right now setting up right over central portions of New Jersey. In our blizzard warning here. As you can see, or as you can't see, plumb wild out there. Oh my gosh, this is all the cameras. This is all we see. Here's what it looks like out there in Fairfax County, Virginia. Thanks for sending this in. Here's another Yallometer out there in West Lampter Township in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Another Yallometer in Essex County, Massachusetts earlier. About 2 inches in Bayshore, Suffolk County, New York. That was an hour ago. I'd say they've got 2 more now. Starting to look buried out there in Suffolk County, New York, just an hour ago from Cabby. Here you go. I love the progression. Look at this. We've now got 3 separate photos here from Virginia. Thank you, Christy, for sending that in. We're outside grilling. I love it. Thank you for sending this in, Kathy, of that heavy, wet snow coming down. Another Yallometer from Tom Murray. There's another dog from Sandy. And there's another evening walk with the dog out there in Middletown Township, New Jersey. There's a Yallometer 2.0 ready for the snow in Belmar, New Jersey. Now, I'd say you've got a lot more snow than this now, but we're kind of backlogged a little bit. Stable in New York 2 hours ago, but just 3 minutes ago, we got this one in from Moorestown, New Jersey, okay, with about 3 inches on the ground. Nice video and photo here from AJ with the heavy snow coming down. Thank you for that. And then we got another great picture from Baltimore, Maryland, about 19 minutes ago. This one came in. This picture does a really good job of showing that heavy, wet, sticky nature of the snow. Can you guys tell that it almost looks like that spray foam stuff. Somebody just came through here and started spraying some foam on it. That's how you know you've got heavy, wet, sticky snow. This is not your normal, light, fluffy stuff. This is concrete snow is what we're calling it tonight. And there it is as well from Melissa in Magnolia, New Jersey. Yeah, it is pretty. The prettiest kind of snow is this kind of snow, but it's also very dangerous. It's harder to drive in. It's almost impossible to shovel. And it's very heavy on the trees and the power line, so it causes power outages. Mark, thanks for this. An hour ago. This was an hour ago from Mikey B. About an hour ago in Maryland. Thank you for sending this stuff in, y'all. RyanHallYall.com/submit. And look at this. It really does look like spray foam, doesn't it? Yep, RyanHallYall.com/submit. I won't be able to show everybody's. I love this. Normal view and today. Thank you, Bruno, for sending that in. This guy's ready. He says, hey, say it's impossible to shovel? Watch this. Let him cook. Here's what it looked like in New York about 2 hours ago. Here's another update from an hour ago from Christian. That's out there in New York. Table cakes are starting to rise a little bit out there. A couple hours ago from Janet. How about you in Union County, New Jersey? Evesham County, New Jersey. This is from Emmanuel 1 hour ago. Chris. And you guys have got some beautiful scenery. There's some more spray foam. Thank y'all. Once again, RyanHallYall.com/submit. Starting to come down good out here in a couple of these spots. Yeah, we're starting to catch up. A lot of these are still from 2 hours ago, though. Thanks for the video. See the Yallometer over there? Some of these are like Where's Waldo, but for Yallometers. Ooh, this is 2 hours ago. Thank y'all. RyanHallYall.com/submit. We're still backing up over here a little bit in North Bellport, New York, with that traffic incident. Would snow totals be higher if it was a dry, fluffy snow? I guess technically, if it was a dry or fluffy snow, it would also mean that it was colder, which would mean that the snowfall ratios would be higher. Mean that it would take less moisture to make more snow. But also that this big, heavy, wet snow, before it gets compacted, can actually accumulate to higher amounts quicker because there's a lot of empty space between each flake, right? But over time, it gets compacted. So at the end of the day, yeah, if it was a drier, fluffier snow, you would get more snow, but not because of the diameter of the snowflakes or anything like that. It's just because of, in order to have the finer snow, it's likely going to be colder, and therefore it's going to stick better. Tell us what snow totals are in Delaware. We have Amish family there, and I'm sure they're loving it. In Delaware, I think we're getting plumb smacked right now. Am I right, Delaware? Look at this. This is a live look at Delaware right now. Thankfully, not a lot of people on the roads. Holy smokes. Oh, yeah. It's a shutdown storm in Delaware right now. As far as reports go, I'm seeing 3-inch reports from about 25 minutes ago. I'm seeing a 5-inch report from 45 minutes ago. So I'd say we'd have a widespread 3 to 6 inches of snow on the ground right now across Delaware. There might even be some places approaching 7 inches of snow. And there's a lot more on the way. But yeah, the roads are, there's not a lot of people out, which is good. I'll share that. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Check this out.
Dave, to me, this is just the beginning. It is.
This is Live Walking NYC.
The dog vacation saying hello from the Midwest. Stay safe. Thank you so much.
Live walking NYC. We've got a live person walking around New York City right now. This is essentially like a storm chaser on foot.
To leave either. It's the climate there is
This is great.
more difficult than here. So, thank you.
Ryan, ignore the haters. Live, love Diet Coke. Are people hating on Diet Coke?
Because look how many people are watching with us. This is just absolutely fascinating to see people from all over the world.
If anybody's hating on Diet Coke, ban them
And later, maybe
immediately.
this is magical. Shall we go check out Times Square? What do you think?
Somebody said this is not the most beautiful type of snow. I disagree big time. This is definitely like the heavy wet snow is way prettier than the light fluffy stuff in my opinion. Of course we can differ, but in my opinion, right.
Just plug in some plug the battery.
Yeah, I like Diet Coke. It's just, it's a little bit more fun than water. And other than that, it's water, right? I stay very hydrated because, Diet Coke is 99% water. It's got a little bit of flavoring in it. It's got a little bit of food coloring in it. I promise you probably consume way worse stuff on a daily basis just by breathing outside. But we don't have to get into it, all right?
But for now, oh my God. Good luck.
Listen, you do you. You don't have to like Diet Coke.
Good luck, Gimbo. I hope I'm not gonna fry you.
And I don't have to not like it. You know what I'm saying? It's a free country.
All right.
Guys, this is a live look right now of downtown New York City. It's not too bad right now. The roads are clear.
We're continuing our amazing wintry walk. Amazing as per our viewers.
The roads are clear right now for the most part. There's some slush out there, but I think it's going to get a lot worse. This will be really interesting. If this guy's still walking around out here when there's 2 feet of snow on the ground, that'll be fascinating, to say the least.
Oh my God! Can you walk? Wind! Oh boy!
Dude, we're doing too much free promotion for Diet Coke. They're gonna have to sponsor.
Wow, very removes everything.
All right. Yeah, here's a broad look at the storm. It's really starting to get its act together. We got that heavy band of snow setting up from around Virginia Beach all the way up into Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, New York, Long Island, and really now into southern portions of Connecticut. It's starting to get crazy. Snowing in Milford, about an inch down. Snow's coating literally everything. That's that spray foam snow for you. Waterbury says we got a few inches on the ground. So yeah, it's going to start in southern Connecticut and it's going to move up into Massachusetts next. So get ready in Massachusetts. It's coming for y'all. We do have a camera up here in Springfield, and you can see we've got a couple of flurries flying. So it has officially begun in Massachusetts. Welcome to the show. Everybody in Massachusetts is mad because I haven't been talking about them very much, but I mean, it just now started to snow. So what am I supposed to do, y'all? We got Jordan Hall back. Yes, we do. Perfect.
Charles had a what? That was a cop.
I need to address some of the viewers in Western Pennsylvania and Metro Boston right now because I see your comments. Every time I start mentioning this stuff, I see your comments. You're looking out the window and you don't see the whiteout yet, and you're starting to think that you missed it. But don't let your guard down. It's still on the way, okay? It was never expected to start everywhere at once. It was always going to start in the south and then slowly propagate up to the north and also outward, right? So if you're in eastern Pennsylvania, the storm shield, the precipitation shield is going to spread out more before it moves out, and that's when you're going to get your snow. But the farther you are away from the coast, the less snow you're going to get.
And airback deployment, it looks like the ship is locked. Can't get into neutral. Okay, receive. I'll be there shortly. Receive.
Yeah, it does. I think it looks great.
Receive.
Very long road closures starting to be reported in New Jersey, like entire highways shut down.
There's a plow. There he is. I actually need to fix that camera. Hold on. There we go. There's a nice spot in there.
All right, let's come back out here. Let's take a look at the radar again. Let's do another round. We've got 273 people sharing their locations right now. The vast majority of those people are in New Jersey. But let's see what some of you guys are saying. Great job on the coverage tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We try. I'll be honest with you. I think where this channel really shines is it's got to be tornadoes, right? Like if you were watching the other day during the tornado coverage, I think that we did a really good job. And we're working on, trying to get that same level of, information relay during the snow stuff too. But the fact of the matter might just be there's just less to relay during snow that is as pertinent as what's happening during a PDS tornado. But I appreciate it. We're trying our best here. And I'm glad you guys are finding value in it. Somebody said we got 6 inches in Milford. Somebody else says it's extremely windy and snow is coming down heavily. That's coming from our friend in Delaware down here. So let's go check in on the beach at Delaware. Man, look at those waves. You can tell it's windy. You can tell it's windy. Those are a lot bigger than they were earlier. Snow's coming down. That low pressure system is deepening. We've got bombogenesis active right now in the Delaware area, off the coast of Delaware, okay? Somebody up here in Maryland said several inches of lovely spray foam snow currently on the ground in Ridgely, Maryland. Thank you for the report. Thanks, Ryan. Because of you, my wife will actually watch YouTube with me. Now, that's a real win. If I can bring together the family around YouTube, that's awesome. I love that. Getting plumb wild down here. Okay, somebody's relaying a serious report here. They're saying it's getting plumb wild in their part of New Jersey, and I can't tell much from this, but if I could see better, I could probably tell that it is definitely getting plumb wild out there. We've got a live static view of all of these different places. You can see the snow flying in Ocean City, Fire Island. You can see our friend live walking NYC on YouTube. He's live on YouTube, by the way. walking around downtown New York City, just giving us some incredible views of the actual real-time ground truth. And we've also got Storm Chaser Jordan Hall out there giving us the live ground truth as well in New Jersey. We've got a friend over here. By the way, you're right next to where Jordan Hall is. He says, can you pull up my Tempest, Shark River in Gulf? I think so. Is this it? Country Club. And no. So, oh, wait. Yeah, no, I don't see it. I think it's something that you have to enable. I think you have to go into your settings in the Tempest app and enable sharing or something like that. But I don't necessarily see your Tempest station. I can see one just to your north, 31 degrees. That's the temperature out there right now. 100% humidity, obviously. But yeah, guys, if you have a Tempest weather station, I now have access. I have API access to Tempest weather stations that are opted in to sharing data. And I can see your temperature and the lightning intensity and stuff from your station on my map. And it's actually been really helpful, especially during severe weather. We were able to track a couple supercells that were feeding into some moisture plumes yesterday, not yesterday, but the other day, solely because of these tempests. There's not high resolution enough data to actually track where the perfect moisture line is in a lot of these situations. And the Tempest proved to be very valuable in allowing us to pick which supercells were going to go tornadic and which weren't. Shoveled twice already. Somebody up here in New Jersey said they've already shoveled twice. And we're really just getting started. New York City, how are we doing? It's coming down heavy in Staten Island. I don't like this power outage. You weren't kidding. Oh, is the power out in New York City right now? Or at least in parts of it? One while. Check it out. New York. This is right next to New York City. It's already getting crazy out there, man. Yeah, the snow's just going to keep getting heavier. That's the most insane part. All right, look it up a little bit farther north into Connecticut. Snow's falling, but it is otherwise quiet. No wind yet. Okay, that's good to hear. Wind is coming. Wind is coming. I can promise you that. So don't let your guard down. The snow has started, the YALLmeter is in place, and it's secured with zip ties. Yeah, that's another thing. I want to remind everybody that we do have a flying YALLmeter warning. If you're going to, place your YALLmeter outside for the night, just know that those things can fly, and we don't want yours getting away from you. You got to secure it down. You got to secure it. Still calm for now. No new snow on the ground. Yeah, it's not snowing yet in the Boston area, but it's coming for Boston. Boston, I still think that you guys could get up to 30 inches of snow by the time this is all said and done. We do have several cameras in Boston. But it's very likely that we won't see anything, Boston, by the time the snow starts here, because we're just going to have a plumb whiteout. Speaking of Boston, we've mentioned this city 31 times tonight. 79 New York City, 41 Philly. Baltimore, we've talked about you less because basically what's happening in Baltimore is also happening in Washington, D.C. Which, by the way, it's snowing pretty good over here right now, right? We got a decent little band coming through D.C. right now, especially on the southwestern side. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good. Roads look fine for the most part. But you got those big, heavy, wet flakes coming down. Is it still snowing in Virginia Beach? Wow. Yeah, it's still coming down out there. Looks like we might have a little bit of traffic problems too. All right, let's check out what's going on in downtown New York City.
And be respectful. Welcome everyone. This is the live from New York on Sunday night.
What it looks like live right now on the ground in downtown New York City.
Anticipating.
We got like what, 2 or 3 inches of snow so far. So we're 10% of the way into the snowstorm here. It's about to get much worse. Look at that slop.
Thousands of people walking
Look at the slush, man. It gets kind of nasty out there.
like that.
Whenever it gets real snowy in New York, but like there's going to be a moment where everything is just going to be white. Especially late tonight into the early morning hours tomorrow, everything's going to be white and kind of frozen, and it's going to be eerily quiet in New York City. It's going to be a memorable sight, that's for sure.
Jill V, former New Yorker, and I do miss the snow. Traveling, squish squish. John Frank, yep, it's blizzard. Blizzard.
Yeah, we're starting to see more reports of road failures in southern Connecticut right now.
I'll do my.
Yeah, we've got a full-on paralysis happening in portions of New Jersey. Troopers on I-80 are radioing and dispatching and begging for plows on both sides of the highway as cars spin out everywhere.
Which way I can cross? Let's see, this way.
We want to hear from YALLBot. YALLBot calls me whenever it feels like it. I'm not joking. Like, a lot of people really do think that like I push buttons to make YALLBot work. YALLBot is its own thing. Like it constantly is like prompting itself to see what it's going to do next. And just hasn't decided that it's going to call me. But it's listening to me right now. So YALLBot, if you've got anything you want to share, feel free to call. Yeah, they've completely abandoned this car here. That's what I was trying to show. Check back in on Jordan.
Yeah, honestly.
He's out here in New Jersey showing us the live look at the major snow right now.
It's literally like cement.
New York City travel ban is going to go into effect at 9 p.m. They just sent out alert to all phones.
Yeah, the Engener text.
Yep, that alert just hit everyone. Did everybody get that?
Confirmed, sir.
The travel ban is mandatory starting at 9 p.m. for New York City. This is to keep the roads clear for plows and emergency vehicles. If you're out, get home now.
No, it's not light and fluffy. It's thick. It sticks to everything. Like the front of my car is like I have to clean the headlights off and stuff.
Somebody said to check on Manasquan, New Jersey.
Perfect for snowballs, absolutely.
You are in the blizzard warning, and the dry slot might give you a break, but the wind is going to be the main issue on the coast tonight. But you're still going to get a ton of snow, over 2 feet of snow as possible.
Okay, Med 11, you can, you're really annoying. We're just gonna avoid Med 11 because it's just an open mic. The house is over here. I don't know, I see power on. No power up here. Oh, I guess there's some, but a lot of these homes don't have lights on. It's only 8 o'clock. You'd think there'd be... Huh.
Complete.
Look at these we're completely dead. A lot of these houses have no lights. Right up here, all the houses have lights. So I think that entire area back there must be a down power line somewhere, because they do not have power, which is not good because more snow falls. You're gonna get cold.
That's right, Jordan.
My radar app, not WeatherWise. My radar.
That's right, Jordan. If the power goes out, you are going to get cold. Great analysis.
Hello. What up, dog? What up, dog? I'm good. I'm just driving around in the snow.
So if you're just now tuning in, we're tracking this major winter storm, this blizzard, the blizzard of 2026 from Virginia Beach all the way up to Boston. It's still snowing right now in the Virginia Beach area. Doesn't look like it's sticking that bad or that good, I guess you could say. But we are getting a little bit of a kind of a dry slot trying to work its way into the southern Maryland area, but we still have some heavy snow hitting places like Princess Anne. And somebody down here said it was looking a little blizzardy earlier. And I think that that's going to continue to be the case in Salisbury as time goes on. You can see the winds are still picking up out here as the storm gets stronger. Somebody said a few rumbles of thunder snow, just plumb wild, y'all. Hey, that's not going to be the last taste of thunder snow that you get tonight, okay? Thunder snow is going to be a thing that we have to deal with here in situations where we have snowfall rates of 2 to 4 inches per hour. Snow happens, or lightning happens because stuff moves around a lot. When you've got a ton of snow and ice kind of like getting blown around and hitting each other and stuff up in the sky, like that causes lightning. And whenever it's very violent, like it will be in this storm, you might get frequent lightning and thunder, and that's going to lead to thunder snow. So make sure you're ready for that out here in this part of the world. How are we doing in Dover? Oh, wow. Looking a little blizzardy in Dover, too. Smyrna. Still got some larger snowflakes coming down in Smyrna right now. And you can see the power lines are starting to sway a little bit with those stronger winds coming in. Coming up into Philadelphia. How are we doing, Philly? We got some good traffic camera views. So I've got a live feed from Reuters that I can pull from Philadelphia, but not that great. But just know that I'm looking out for you, Philadelphia. I'm trying to find more resources, videos and stuff on the ground. But the traffic cameras are doing a pretty good job of telling the story here. We've got heavy snow. We've got, a lot of accumulation happening right now. It looks like there's people on the roads. Not too many, but there are some people on the roads out here in Pennsylvania. Y'allbot's calling me now. What's up, Y'allbot?
I heard you calling, Ryan. I'm not broken. I was just verifying new scanner data from Connecticut. Let's jump right in. We've got a vehicle rollover in Lisbon CT that took down a utility pole, so that infrastructure damage is kicking off there. Over in New Jersey, those power outages you mentioned are climbing fast. Ocean and Monmouth counties now have over 13,000 customers in the dark. And the NWS mesoscale discussion nailed it. Snowfall rates are intensifying after midnight, right on cue.
All right, everybody was worried about you. Why did you take so long to call in?
Had to triple check that scanner feed from Connecticut. Didn't want to miss a detail. Plus, I know folks out there thought I was ignoring them. But now we've got the full picture. Rollover, utility pole down, and outages climbing fast in NJ. We're all caught up now.
Nice. All right, let's take a look at power outages. Starting to see some more power outages. Oops. Dang. 8,500 customers without power in Ocean, New Jersey. Oh man, I've got a lot of problems with the click handler here. We've got a lot of power outage reports coming in New Jersey. There are about 20,000 people without power right now in New Jersey. 20,000 customers without power in New Jersey. That number will continue to increase, okay? That number will continue to increase. $20,000 customers without power. The people in New York City are like having a great time with it, though.
Hello, what can I say? Thank you so much for being here with us, exploring you.
This is great.
And exploring New York City.
20,000 out of 8 million is pretty good. Yeah, it's low. It's low right now.
All of that.
That number, like I said, will likely go up.
City. No school tomorrow. I'm sure.
And yeah, there is no school tomorrow in New York City. It's a classic snow day.
Where's my backpack? Why do I?
No, not one of these snow days where you still have to go to school on your laptop.
I'm scared.
A real snow day.
So I'm not going to do it right now because I wanna. I only have 2 hands, so let me take care of it later. But I think maybe I have a snow accumulation in my backpack as well. Yeah. Oops. Let's stand here for a moment to do some ASMR Times Square edition.
Yeah, when we've got a state of emergency, it's a real snow day.
People out here.
This is awesome that we've got this live view from the ground here.
Oh, that's a lot. Melissa Heron, hi from Oklahoma. Hi, Melissa.
All right, let's take a look at some of these damage or these polygons on the map. I-78 eastbound near Alpha is closed. The interstate is fully closed in this area. Near Alpha. Also, over here in New Jersey, the Garden State Parkway northbound is closed. Fully closed in this area. Also, Interstate 278 westbound is fully closed in New York City. And by the way, we've got a big fire going on down here in Georgia. Several roads and evacuation areas. Wildfires on the north side of town. 230 acres as of the last update. This came through a little while earlier, but we were tracking a wildfire down here in Georgia because of the crazy winds that we were having down here on the bottom side of this bomb cyclone.
I was going to say, they don't refer to me as, agency for no reason. And I'll leave it at that.
I just watched somebody just ditch their car in the middle of the road and just leave after they got a car.
So somebody said just close the entire East Coast. I mean, that's pretty much happening, especially if you're talking about the I-95 corridor. That is pretty much what's happening.
All right, take a look here.
Oh, by the way, we did get an official 6-inch report from Long Island. So we've officially got 6 inches of snow on the ground in Long Island already. That's another confidence increaser, I guess, for me in thinking that this is likely going to be a more than 20-incher at the by the end of this.
Couple of days for my phone.
Are these guys just going to keep these clear all night?
Sheila speaking Chinese. No, unfortunately.
They've got a fun job. I mean, they're definitely going to have no shortage of work.
Hello from England. I wish I was there. Hi to Bryce. Thank you so much. Hi to you too. Thank you for watching us so late at night.
And I see you guys in the chat. I want to be clear, Long Island, you are not being ignored. We just confirmed that report from North Bellport in Suffolk County. 6 inches of snow is already on the ground, and we are just getting started. That heavy band that we've been tracking over New York City is parking directly over Nassau and Suffolk counties right now. Visibilities are dropping to a quarter mile, and the cameras across the city are showing accumulation rates that are likely exceeding 3 inches per hour. So it's snowing pretty hard here in New York City, but it's snowing even harder out there on Long Island. That's why we've got that 6-inch total already.
Shoe covers, shoe gloves.
If you're over towards the Hamptons, don't let the dry slot talk fool you. This is the deformation band.
Pixel 11 camera.
It's parking over you.
Pixel 11 camera doing here. Just getting some footage.
Now, I am ignoring Boston, 100%. I'm ignoring Boston right now because it's not snowing up there. We're not I've spent 15 days. Not really. I spent the last 3 days talking about Boston and how much it's going to snow. Now our job is to talk about where it is snowing and what it's doing right now. And it's not doing anything in Boston. We'll be talking about Boston all night whenever the snow starts. But nothing has changed with the forecast for Boston. I mean, it looks like it's going to snow more than 2 feet. It's going to be plumb wild. We're going to have coastal flooding, and we're going to have, a lot of problems with, blowing snow, potential power outages with all the, the crazy wind. But by the way, I have mentioned Boston 38 times during this live stream. I've got the receipts. I'm tracking it. Now, to be fair, I've talked about New York City 93 times. I know that that's a little bit of a spread there. But Boston, you're on here 40 times. Zooming out, we've got 290 people sharing their locations right now. I see you all up here near Boston. Snow has started in Massachusetts. All right, let's take a look at this. Do we have any snow here? All right, I've got a camera in Shrewsbury, but I'm not seeing any snow. I know that it started back here in Westfield, Massachusetts. Got a couple flakes flying. Yeah, lots of more snows on the way. Somebody down here says bigger flakes are falling now here on the island. I've got a camera in Nantucket, but like you literally can't, we can't see anything. So, we'll do what we can, I guess. Same thing with a lot of these cameras out here on Long Island. We can't see anything. There we go. You got a little bit of a view there. This is a good indication of the conditions out there on Long Island. This is a blizzard, y'all. You see that wind whipping in the lights there? Low visibility, heavy snow. Wait, is this car right here spinning out? Oh, they're just taking a break. That's all. They're just taking a breather. They've got no problem. You can see the wind picking up out here in Long Island. It's going to get a lot worse. The wind is going to be the last thing. It's going to snow heavy, and then the wind's going to get big, and then we're going to have to deal with the coastal flooding. Somebody says, just got the emergency alert, and that scared the heck out of me. Hunkering down with 2 cats and a doggo. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey, Ryan. Sussex County, New Jersey. EMS is extremely overwhelmed. multiple crashes. They're buckling under the call volume. Also, we've got reports of plows going off the roads in Chester County, Pennsylvania. If the plows can't stay on, that travel ban is no joke. Plus, just got a verified report from Lehigh County, 4.2 inches down already. This inland accumulation is ramping up fast.
All right, take us to the highest snowfall report in New Jersey.
All right, we've got a 6.1-inch snowfall report in New Jersey. That's the highest confirmed so far. Anything?
Are there any official reports so far in Massachusetts?
Right now, the latest official snow report I've got is that 4.2 inches from Lehigh County, Pennsylvania. We're not seeing any official reports in Massachusetts yet, but accumulation's definitely on the way. We'll keep an eye out as those start rolling in.
What's the highest report in Maryland?
The highest snow report I've got on the board right now is that 6.1 inches, but that's from New Jersey. We're not seeing a higher verified total out of Maryland yet. Let me know if you want to dig deeper into Maryland or focus elsewhere.
4.5 inches is what I'm seeing down here in Griffin, Maryland. Like 3 inches a little bit farther south than that. 5.5 inches in Selbyville, Delaware. New York. The highest report in New York is going to be this one, I think. 6-inch report that we just got. If I can find it. Oh man, this is actually like one place where YALLBOT's useful. Hey, take us to the highest snowfall report in New York. That's New Jersey. I said New York. Oh, there you go. All right. Thank you. 6 inches. Yeah. Here north of Brookhaven, we got a 6-inch snow report. And that's because it's coming down plumb slideways out here. Somebody said, wind's not too bad, bad on the south shore yet, but the snow is thick. I love what you do. I just got home from work. The roads are horrible. Stay off. Yeah, the roads are looking pretty bad out here. On Long Island. Man, that snow is thick. That's just like a wall of snow coming down right now. Looking for thunder snow up to 5 inches so far. And there sure are a lot of traffic cameras out here on Long Island. Golly. This is some of the heaviest snow that we've seen so far right here.
Driving because the city of New York asked all the drivers not to drive.
Oh yeah, they've got 30 minutes until nobody's allowed to drive in New York. That's why the roads are so like empty right now.
Cleaning equipment and
we just hit another 6-inch mark in New Jersey. We got a 6-inch report out of East Brunswick in Middlesex County, New Jersey, and 5.5 inches in Lumberton. The bigger story in New Jersey right now is the infrastructure failure. We're looking at scanner reports from Sussex County stating that EMS resources are extremely overwhelmed by the volume of crash calls. Ooh, Anthony Quintano says that, you know, our camera out here is looking good. Look at this. You're starting to see more of a blizzard.
Wow, it is. It may not.
Looks like the camera's focused on the water on the window.
But it is seriously snowing. Look, no joke. A few more likes and we will have 3,000 people walking with us.
But you can see that snow whipping around back there.
So much for your likes. At Sullivan Museum, at Sullivan Theater.
There's the Late Show with Stephen Colbert.
Yeah.
This is awesome, y'all.
Yes.
We need somebody just walking around every city during snow streams. I mean, like driving around is pretty cool, but walking around is like a whole nother level.
Catch the breath. Only Late Show employees are permitted at this time. Looking for tickets? Scan here to connect with the Late Show. Here's the code for you.
Isn't this such a unique perspective?
If you can scan it, you never know if you're in New York.
Thanks to New York City Live Walking NYC on YouTube. This seems like something that this guy just does too. Like he just walks around New York City all the time. I bet that is like actually interesting all the time.
The big chunk just fell off that back window. It looks pretty thick, like at least 3 inches. All right, we have more than 3,000 people watching us right now. Whoa!
I like this guy.
Excuse me. Welcome, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for your likes. Thank you for helping us to find new friends by hitting.
Yeah, we are continuing to watch Boston. If we've got somebody out there that's willing to go walk around Boston during the blizzard, we will show you that too. But we wouldn't recommend it. It's going to be cold.
Oh boy, see,
It's going to get plumb wild out there in Boston with the coastal flooding and the strong winds and everything.
hopefully they will be safe too.
But
especially the bicycles.
yeah, it's going to get bad very quickly as soon as the snow starts up there, and it's coming in from the south. It's starting to take over Connecticut and Rhode Island. We're starting to get more snowfall reports out of there.
Almost no.
And then Boston, you guys will be next in line.
Wow.
I-80 has very bad conditions right now. We're listening to state police on I-80 near Denville, New Jersey, near mile marker 38 specifically. Troopers are explicitly requesting urgent plowing, calling the road surface fully uncovered and very bad. This matches the 5.5-inch report that we just got in Lumberton, the 4.5 inches in East Norriton, Pennsylvania. The plows can't keep up with these 2-inch-per-hour rates. If you're on I-80 or I-78 in northern New Jersey, you're likely either stuck right now or you're going to get stuck.
Karen, thank you. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for enjoying our walkout stream. Yes, I need to clean my lanes. I say that. You know what? I need to find the cover. So
Breaking news.
Sponsor me is here.
Breaking news. We just got a brand new top report. 7.8 inches officially on the board. 7.8 inches. It's official in New Jersey. This is in Colts Neck, New Jersey. Don't we have a scoreboard for this too? Didn't we make? Oh yeah, the Plum Wild scoreboard. That 7-inch one hasn't made it in here. But we've got a ton of snow reports, 384 total snow reports. And that is going to be our top one right there. So our top snow report so far is 7.8 inches, and we are nowhere near done, y'all. Oh, man, there's going to be a lot of snow on the ground in New Jersey. I don't know if y'all are ready for this. Not nearly enough people was out getting their milk and bread. Yeah, those troopers are on Interstate 80 near Denville in mile marker 38 are literally begging dispatch for plows. Somebody said, hey, are you ever going to talk about Philadelphia? Yeah, let's go ahead and mention Philadelphia for the 46th time. Man, if you are just now tuning in like that, oh man, that's probably like an abrupt way to enter the stream. But it is true. We have been talking about Philadelphia a lot today. I set up a mention tracker just to make sure that I wasn't going crazy. But in Philadelphia right now, we do have some heavy snow. We got somebody saying Ryan was not lying about the forecast in Philly. It's really starting to accumulate now. We got some reports coming in. 2 hours ago, we had 2.8 inches of snow in Philly. I would say we've more than doubled that now, right? We probably got close to 5, maybe even 6 inches in Philly. At least 4, right? The official reports are lagged behind reality a little bit. But I would say that sounds probably about right. But yeah, Philly, you guys are still a shoe-in for 20 inches of snow, if not more. I think that, 15 to 20 inches is what I would say. Heavy snow coming down right now in New Jersey. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, we got another new leader on the board. Breaking news. Breaking news. 8 inches of snow officially over here in Manorville, New York. New York is back on top. New Jersey had the lead for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Now we're sending it over to Manorville, New York with 8 inches of snow officially on the ground. Here is a traffic camera very close to that. You can see that snow piling up. You can see it weighing down the trees. You can see hardly nobody on the road. It's a winter wonderland. This is another place where we are going to more than double the current snowfall that's on the ground. We've got more than 20 inches of snow coming towards this area over here. How long will New Jersey stay on, or New York stay on top? You can see here in first place, we've got New York, 8 inches on the board. 13 minutes ago, 11 minutes ago, we got 7.8 inches in Colts Neck, New Jersey. So New York and New Jersey, you guys are leading reports areas right now. And look at the snow coming down in New Jersey. Zooming out and looking at the radar, I will say it looks like the heaviest axis of snow is setting up right here. So it is looking favorable for New Jersey in the short term. But, New York's got plenty of time to go back and forth with it. By the way, we've got currently only about 500 people sharing their locations. Most of those people are in Massachusetts. Wow, Massachusetts is on top for the first time tonight. If you want to know how to get your dot on the map, go ahead and download the WeatherWise app. It's 100% free. Just scan that QR code there or just type in WeatherWise in your App Store or Google Play Store. Open the app, the free app. Click the hamburger icon in the bottom left. Go to y'all mode. Share your location with Ryan. And bada bing, bada boom, you pop up on the map. If you want to send a message, it requires a Plus account. But if you just want your dot on the map, it's free. Somebody says, my son is excited for a snow day. He loves watching your streams. 5+ inches in Amityville and counting. I'm glad that your son likes watching the streams. That is a weather enthusiast if I've ever seen one. It's a snow day night. No school tomorrow. You could be playing Fortnite. But you're watching the weather. Hey, I know what you are. I was you. You might be a meteorologist one day. Snow starting to blow sideways. Went from Lion Hall, y'all, to Truth Hall, nearly 6 inches of snow. I told y'all, man, there's no point in calling me Lion Hall. I just trying to tell y'all the snow was coming.
but we have to make it back to Central Park, so we shall at some point. You know what? Let me look around the block. Maybe I'll be a little bit more strategic. Maybe I can use the subway corridor downstairs. Let's see.
This is a live look on the ground. This person is not a storm chaser, but I'm going to refer to them as an on-foot storm chaser today in New York City.
And this is...
If he's continuing to walk around later tonight whenever they're getting like over a foot to 2 feet of snow, this is going to be some crazy imagery. But yeah, pretty soon we're going to see all cars off the road as there is a travel ban, a complete shutdown of all roads in New York City starting in about 15 minutes.
And walk through the subway passage there downstairs, which will take me straight underneath Columbus Circle. Not too far, but still helpful. Or I'll try to walk.
We're also getting some urgent reports from the chat of sleet mixing in with the heavy snow in Toms River, New Jersey. This is actually a pretty critical development because it's going to turn that snow into even more of a concrete slush. If you start getting sleet mixing in, that is going to be a problem. You might think, oh, good, this means less snow accumulation, but this actually is much worse for your power lines. It's not going to be sleet the whole time. You're going to switch back over to snow, and you're going to have like a layered cake of sleet and snow, and it's not going to be good. Speaking of cakes, where's our table cakes at? Annie, thanks for sharing this from Clayton, Delaware. Coming down good out there. 2 hours ago, this is what it looked like from Kern's point of view. Wow, there's a nice, you see what I'm talking about? This heavy, wet spray foam snow is just going to make the perfect table cake. Once you got about 8 inches, that's when they start looking really good. If you get 16 inches, I mean, it's untelling how unfathomably good these table cakes are going to look tonight. Look at this. The snow plow operator. Now, what in the world kind of snow plow is this? That looks like a daggone, that looks like something else. What language or frameworks is WeatherWise programmed in? You know what? A lot of different ones. You know, I don't know if you're talking about the back end or front end, but there's a lot that goes into it. What are the pressures looking like? Can we get a surface pressure analysis? Yes, I've just got to pull that up. I don't have it baked into my app. How's the Bombo Genesis progressing? It is progressing. I can tell you that it is absolutely progressing. It is going to plan. The reason I haven't showed it a lot, honestly, is because it looks pretty much exactly like the forecast. But, yeah. Beautiful scenery here from Andrew. Cement snow is piling up on everything. Look at that. Spray foam snow. There's the YALLometers. Earthquake today, but not a lot of snow. Okay, well, you know. Yeah, some days you have earthquakes, some days you have snow. Hey, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 2 hours ago. I bet you guys have doubled this, if not more. Big fat flakes out there in New York. Love the Snowman family. In Brick, New Jersey, that was also 2 hours ago. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. This is from Southwest Harbor, Maine, from Eric. Ryan sending us these big snowflakes out there in Brick Township. This has come from Chad in Montgomery County. This is from Norfolk, Virginia, 2 hours ago. Man, I'm 2 hours behind on these daggone submissions. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Heidi. And look at this. Having fun in the sun out there in Middletown Township, New Jersey, 3 hours ago. Look at these deers. About an inch so far. You've got way more than that now. Snowing heavily in Feasterville, Pennsylvania. And here's a nice video from Eric Dunn in Washington Heights, New York City. We need a mud meter for the South. You know what? I've heard that a lot. You know, a YALLometer is multi-purpose. You can technically use it to measure whatever you want. Mud is one of them things. Hey, thanks for these videos, me. Great footage. Thank you for sending this in. There's that spray foam snow. Big time snowflakes out here. Zachary, thanks for sending this in. Snow's coming down hard and sideways, and the snow is wet and it's picking up. That's at Rutherford, New Jersey, an hour ago. This is 2 hours ago in Baltimore, Maryland. This is an hour ago, almost 3 inches in Mercer County, New Jersey. You guys have got more than that now. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you guys want to submit more photos. Once again, I'm going to try to get to all of them, but of course it is... it's a little difficult to get to all of them. But at the end of the day, once again, every single submission is seen by our team and by YALLBot. So you might make YALLBot a little bit smarter by giving it some information about what's actually going on out there so it stops hallucinating. Whoa! Okay, Christopher says this snow is perfect for making a snowman, and it absolutely is. You cannot get a better snowman making snow than this. I think a y'all rain gauge is needed in your store. I think that is actually something that's coming really, really soon. We're working on that. Just so, like, in places where it's raining, when everybody's, like, having fun, sending in y'all meter photos, that, you know, nobody feels left out. But this is awesome. This is a great snowman. You've got good proportions. You got good height. This is an impressive height. So I think I would give this an 8. This is definitely an 8. There's more debris on the snowman than what I would like to see. Okay, and we are missing the button down. We're missing arms. We are missing a corncob pipe. I like the carrot. I like the carrot, but I don't see eyes. I don't see a mouth. I don't see earmuffs. I don't see a hat. I don't see arms. One of the first things I look for in my snowman is the arms, and that's one of the things that I rate off of. But I'm still giving you an 8 just because of the impressive height that you've got here. So good for you, man, Christopher. Thanks for sending that in. Terry is sending this in from Amity Township, Pennsylvania. And this is Michigan. A lot of places in New Jersey and, Massachusetts and Connecticut and Rhode Island, New York are going to look like this tomorrow, but this is Michigan. Here's another snowman. This is a great one, too. I mean, it's small. It's small, but, it's creative, and at least you have arms and eyes. I mean, this is a solid 5.8, and, that's good for a small snowman, Thanks for sending that in. Bobby, thanks for this one. Look at that snow in them trees. What a beautiful sight there from Jackson. There's a nice looking table cake coming together from Ash. This is 2 hours ago in Littees, Pennsylvania. All right. Thank you guys. Sending this in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. Let's check in on our guy walking around New York City. Oh, my goodness. Looks like he's having some internet and connectivity problems out there. Please check Rhode Island specifically. Okay, I'll check Rhode Island because I don't think I've checked on Rhode Island in a bit. But it is starting to snow pretty good over here, no? Yeah, we've gotten some snow. I don't have any official reports coming in just yet. We do have somebody down here saying the snow is ripping. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I do have cameras in Rhode Island. We can see the snow rip. Well, the snow is kind of blocking all the cameras, so it's hard to see anything rip. Okay, yeah, it's snowing. I wouldn't necessarily say it's ripping, but it's definitely snowing, and it's going to get more and more intense as time goes on. You think it's ripping now? Just wait. Just wait. Somebody up here in Massachusetts said, I'm waiting on the blizzard. Somebody in Providence says, is this the worst? No, it's not the worst ever, but it's going to be one of the worst in a very, very long time. Hey, Ryan, greetings from New Bedford. Hello. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys are ready for close to 30 inches of snow by the time this is all done. Still what I'm expecting. Heavy snow. Pounding Philadelphia right now and surrounding areas. Look at that. We do have new reports coming in. Nothing higher than our 8 inches, but we do have 5 inches officially on the ground in Bethel, Delaware, and 5.2 inches in South Jersey. South Jersey. Check in with Jordan Hall.
It's not in the way.
Who is driving around New Jersey right now.
Also, I also have the ID badges and all the things, so.
Okay, cool. Dalton, thanks.
649, good operation.
Signal 11 tow request on expedite, SNO 84/8. It's going to be on a Florida, Foxtrot, Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo 92. Okay, it's a black Hyundai.
Jared, Jared, if you're here, I'm going to DM you
No injuries, minor guardrail damage.
the link to this Reuters feed. It's just put it like in the middle. Philadelphia, because I don't think I have a better
They just plowed this.
address.
So one trend I'm seeing here is closer I get to the coast, the less snow I'm seeing. Something I'm noticing is the closer I get to the coastline, like I'm literally really right next to it, the less snow there is. So obviously the little bit inland you get, the heavier that's getting, which makes sense.
That's what we noticed too. We got we were in Atlantic City and we went inland
Guys, I bought
and there was double the snow.
I think
a good feed from Philadelphia, so we can keep an eye on Philadelphia.
On the onshore and then meeting that landmass, the landmass winds and just dumping just inland. I think that, because you noticed that on that last snow event when I was in the Carolinas too.
I think it's that. It also might I think on the water is probably a degree or two warmer.
Yeah, that mixed with the convergence over land and stuff, it always tends to just dump a little bit more, a few miles inland. Because yeah, I'm about a mile closer and it's like half the amount of snow. I can actually still see the pavement under where they paved, or where they plowed.
Yeah, and we were in Atlantic City. It was early, it had just started snowing. It wasn't even dark, but it went from like half an inch to literally 2 or 3. And on that North Carolina,
Yeah, that works, Jared.
at least I don't know how it was all over the coast, but at least when we went down to like Morehead City, there was like a foot and a half.
Where'd you get
only,
that
like,
report?
a half mile from the beach.
Cops
Or, I don't know.
Yeah, so the live walking NYC, I think he's offline right now. If he goes back up on a new link, we might need to put a new link in there. And then also the Quintano feed is back up too. It might be on a new link.
What's the wind like?
I'm just turning dang near on the coast now. So far, nothing new. Nothing different.
Kyle, you can send 19280 on location.
We've been live on the air 8 hours and 46 minutes today. I think I started too early. This thing's really not going to get ripping until right around when we have to go off the air. What's the longest live? Oh, we've been live for like 1,800 hours or something like that. Oh, I'm just joking. I think the longest live, I mean, we never go over 12 hours, right? We always cut it off at before 12 hours, but sometimes during some big severe weather outbreaks and hurricanes, we'll immediately start another stream and then go another 6 hours or so after that 12. It's very uncommon,
Convoys.
but we have done it. For this specific storm, I'm not sure what we're going to do. We could, try to continue on into the early morning hours tonight, or we could try to take a nap at the 12-hour mark and then come back tomorrow morning early or something. I honestly don't know. We're just going to play it by ear. But we're here. We're not going anywhere for the next 3 hours at least.
But they're just putting in work.
Check it out. We've got a feed in Philadelphia. We've got a feed in New York City. We got a feed here. We got a feed there. We got a feed everywhere. And as soon as we get our live walking feed guy back, we'll put that back up there too. I think he said he's going to Central Park. No, we're not taking a nap right now. We're gonna go 12 hours. Then I might take a nap. I'm staying up. Oh, he's there? Okay. So we probably just need to put the new link in. We'll be good. Yeah, we're monitoring the emergency bans in Sussex County, New Jersey, and the situation's gone pretty critical. Dispatchers are reporting that EMS are officially overwhelmed and roads are becoming impassable for ambulances. Exactly what we feared with snowfall rates up to 3 inches per hour. If you're in Sussex County, Warren, or Morris counties, don't call 911 unless it's life or death. But once again, if you're in Sussex, Warren, or Morris counties in New Jersey, don't call 911 unless it's life or death. The heavy wet snow is acting like concrete, and even first responders are getting stuck. This is a bomb cyclone. It's showing its teeth right now. It's not just the snow that we're worried about. Also, power outages and infrastructure severity that's happening. If you're home, stay home. You're safe inside, but you are in grave danger if you try to drive. Once it's smooth again, just suggest it again. Or actually, yeah. If it gets smooth again, just suggest it again. Guys, this is what it looks like in Philadelphia right now. It's coming down absolutely hard. Is that the correct way to say it? It's coming down absolutely hard. You guys know what I'm trying to say. All right, this right here is awesome. This is awesome. Now, Christy is over there in Virginia where we weren't expecting a lot of snow, but we're getting an hourly update. 4:15, 5:15, 6:15, 7:15. Really, from 5:15 on, the only difference I'm seeing is the amount of daylight that we have. I don't think that we've seen that much more in the way of snow. But I appreciate the diligence here, and this is awesome. And I wish, like, this is how every all-meter submission worked. This would be super cool. We need to make an app that makes it easy to put that together or something. Studiotown is checking in. Thank you, Freddie, for sending this in. Gosh. Ooh. Man, look at how smooth those table and bench cakes are. We're going to have Twinkies. These are going to be like Twinkies right here, these bench seats. You guys know what I'm talking about? Here's the table cake, Lion Hall. Hey, don't call me Lion Hall. Listen, give me some credit on this one. Here's a nice YALLCALL 3.0 from Webster. And there's another one over there in, this is from Bel Air, Maryland, from 3 hours ago. Man, I'm still so far behind. Panel cake on the solar panels. You love to see it. Heavy and cold out there in Mount Holly Township, New Jersey. This is at 6 p.m., so this is also 3 hours ago from Luke. And then heavy wet snow on them trees out there from Speed. Thanks for sending that in. Man, the spray foam is sticking to the YALLCALL out there in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Look at that tree. We heard a tree limb crack while taking this. This was an hour ago from Pittsgrove Township, New Jersey. This is what can happen with that spray foam like snow, man. It's just like ice. The reason ice storms are dangerous is because everything sticks to the trees. This is just like that. That's pretty crazy. That's a pretty wild picture right there. This could bring down a lot of tree limbs and cause big time problems with power outages. We do have 20,000 people without power, or customers without power, in New Jersey right now. We got some snow out here from Tom Murray. That was 3 hours ago, 1 hour ago here. Check it out. Heavy snow is starting in Oldman Township an hour ago. Thank you, Francisco. Thank you, Michael. Look at all those cakes. You can casually see the skyline from the roof now. Nothing. Can't see anything from up there. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Jax. Thank you, Henry. Free stump cakes. I love it. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Lauren. Guys, this is great stuff. Keep sending it in over there at ryanhallyall.com/submit. And the trees are just looking so cool. What are they going to look like, though, if we have 2 feet of snow? Like, if we have 2 feet of this stuff, it's going to be crazy. Sabrina, thanks. Robert, not much snow in Hartford, Connecticut just yet, but it's coming. It's coming. Thanks for sending this stuff in, y'all. Having fun in the snow out there. Once again, ryanhallyall.com/submit. This is a great one. 1 inch of snow. This was 3 hours ago. Yeah, maybe later tonight we'll see what happened right now, about 3 hours from now. I got to figure out we need a better triage system for the photos. I want to show all of them, but, I don't know. It's a fun problem to solve. Official measurement of 6.2 inches out here in New Jersey. Let's take a look at some of these reports. I do see a 7-inch official report coming in from Collingswood, New Jersey. Another 7-inch report, though, coming in from New York out there in North Babylon. So every time New Jersey scores 1 point, New York is matching. So I've yet to see either of these states really pull ahead. The number 1 report is still coming from New York right now in Manorville, New York. And even when it comes to viewership participation, it does look like New Jersey's in the lead. New Jersey's in 3rd place. New York's in 5th. But Massachusetts is actually on top of the board right now. We've got most people pinging from Massachusetts right now. And here I am talking to these folks down here in New Jersey who ain't even pinging. Massachusetts, I'm sorry. Let's check in on you. It should be picking up now. Okay, yeah, we've got a little bit more snow falling from the sky now over here in Westfield. You can see that we've got those heavier bands coming in on the north or southwest side. You can see this viewer here says, "I'm glad I'm not on the coast." Yes, 100%. It's going to be a lot worse over there, that's for sure. Snow's creeping in towards Worcester. Snow is starting to stick over there. I do have a camera. So we will watch this for updates. Now, we've got a ton of snow or a ton of cameras in Boston, but it's not snowing over there yet. But we should be able to see the snow start coming down on this camera, which will be nice in Boston. Boston, I'm expecting still maybe up to 30 inches of snow. 18 inches is like a good, number that I think it's a shoe-in. But in a high-end scenario, 30 inches of snow is going to be possible in Boston. High end. Not likely, but possible that we see 30 inches of snow up here. 18 inches is almost like a guaranteed. Jordan Hall's still driving around New Jersey right now. That's where the action is.
I've seen like 5 Dunkins around this area. They must love their Dunkin'. Oh, what was that? Saw a big bright flash again.
On the fifth, everything on MD2, right? Correct?
Oh, that guy is riding a bicycle in the oncoming lane. Or a scooter.
Brandon Kopic's going to bed and he's getting up early to go at it tomorrow. Okay.
Car.
We'll probably try to get up with him. I don't know how early he's going to get up, but we might try to start with Kopic tomorrow.
That guy's not lost control.
We go.
What are people doing out here?
I live in 1/2 block out of frame to the left of that Boston camp. We'll submit photos to your site once it starts. Thank you. We will be looking forward to that.
Okay. It just appears that the residents on Dogwood are affected. I did a look around the neighboring.
Yeah, I talked about Delaware a ton today. Ooh, that's how I should set it up. I should set up the counter to just count every time I mention any state. That's actually been useful for me today to look at this and be like, okay, I've talked about New York City 112 times, but Baltimore just 25. Maybe it's time we go check in on Baltimore. Looks like the snow's pretty light right now in Baltimore, no? This is expected. There's really nothing out of the ordinary over here. I think by the end of this storm, 3 to 6 inches of snow is going to be possible. We've already got 3 inches on the ground. So 6 inches is not out of the question. This is what it looks like closer to Washington, D.C. It's snowing heavier over here, but it's still nothing compared to what we've got going on in like places that I'm talking about more. Once again, I'm not, leaving Baltimore out because I don't like Baltimore. It's just that Baltimore is not experiencing the same level of intense of a storm as up here closer to New York. Heavy snow. We've got a mesoscale convective discussion here for New York City all the way up to Providence and Hartford for heavy snow over the next 3 hours. This is where the heaviest snow will fall. Bridgeport, you're in there. About 2 inches so far. This hasn't turned bad yet. You can tell tree branches will be hanging in the weight of this. By the way, Connecticut, one of the big things that's going to keep us from talking about Connecticut a lot is there's no cameras. There's no cameras. So I'm glad that you guys are checking in and stuff because that's going to be the biggest call for me to come to Connecticut because we've got literally no cameras over here. This is one of the places where we need to put some of our cameras or tower cameras that we're installing in. The snow and the wind here in Bristol, Connecticut has started to pick up. We have about an inch or so. Snowing good here. Watching the snowfall. We're getting heavy snow now. 1/2 inch in Windham, Connecticut. Yeah, there's no good, there's not even good traffic cameras in Connecticut. There are some, but they're like pictures. They're not cameras, Uh-oh, breaking news. Breaking news. New Jersey comes out on top. We've got a new top report coming out of Howell, New Jersey. 9.4 inches officially on the ground. Yeah, Rhode Island has cameras. We've got all those. We've been looking at them. 9.4 inches officially on the ground in New Jersey. This is what it looks like near that report right now. $9.4 inches already. Actually plumb wild, yes. The definition of it, I would say.
The problem with the sleep timer is I just don't know if I'm going to be asleep in 10 minutes, an hour, 2 hours. So if I set it for 60 minutes, and if I'm not asleep in 60 minutes, I'm going to be well, I'm going to turn it back on again. But usually,
Got a lot of power flashes coming off to the right side of the road up here. We gotta.
Go to 2574.
Who's calling? Y'allbot? What's up?
Ryan, here's the deal. Scanners confirm I-84 is shut down near exit 13 in Southbury, Connecticut, due to multiple accidents and spinouts. You mentioned a data gap. This is it. Travel's physically impossible on that major artery. Also, chat's lit up with thundersnow reports in Cherry Hill, New Jersey and Philly. This storm's wild.
What else you got?
We've also got reports of thundersnow in Wayne, New Jersey, and power outages popping up in parts of New Jersey and Delaware as wind gusts pick up. Plus, there's that 10-plus car pileup shutting down I-75 in Kentucky. The Northeast is getting hammered, and now we know Connecticut's in deep with that interstate shutdown.
All right. Thank you. I think the Kentucky thing has a lot to do with our snow, but it did snow today in Kentucky. Check it out. Carlos from New York is sending this in. We got a nice table cake here from Brian. There's a nice photo showing the progression of the snowfall over time from Mia. This is in Morristown, New Jersey. We got heavy snow from Jeff S. Thanks for sending this in. And then look at this. Oh my gosh, this is great. This kid in Sussex County, Delaware, will never forget this. A memorable snowstorm. To say the least. Heavy flakes out there in Pine Hill, New Jersey. Lots of snow out there in Levittown, Pennsylvania, or Levittown. How do you guys say that? The trees are just getting plumb caked up out here. Philadelphia, thanks for sending this in. Look at that. The Yallometer Mini is about plumb buried out there already in Mountain City, Tennessee. That's from some of the lake enhanced snow earlier. Joey's showing us this from Rockaway, Nassau County. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to submit something. Oh, wow. Check it out. Somebody's in the hot tub watching it snow. Now, that's nice. I see we're in the hot tub. We're watching it snow, and we got the stream up. That's the way to do it right there. Snow in northern Norfolk, Virginia. No snow out there in Orange County, New York earlier. Wow, look at this. 4 inches of snow in Malvern, Pennsylvania. Yeah, the hot tub thing is like, I'm jealous. Like, that's super cool. Just watching it pour the snow through that big window, that was pretty cool. Kelly, thank you for sending this in. We got another dog out there enjoying the snow from Daisy. How about you, Sabrina? You can see the snow sticking to those power lines really well here. Gosh. Spray foam snow, y'all. Another doggo. Bird feeder cake coming up nicely. Thank you, Bruce, for sending that in. Existing snow before the blizzard starts in Middlesex County, Massachusetts. Holy smokes. There's a nice table cake. 2 hours ago, guys. This was 2 hours ago. This was 2 hours ago. This was 2 hours ago. I love the little dude here. Thanks for sending that in. This is Medford Township, New Jersey, and then not much accumulation in Dover, but that was 2 hours ago. So we'll see how that changes over time. This is out here where we've got nearly 10 inches of snow on the ground right now and near Howell Township. Oh, man, we got another big report coming in from New Jersey. 8 inches on the board now for Lakewood, New Jersey. Speaking of Delaware, we do have 6.7 inches officially on the board here for Milton, Delaware. This is what it looks like out there right now. If I can find a working camera. There we go. Hey, okay. Now this looks like a blizzard, y'all. The wind is really ripping over here in Sussex County, Delaware. Now, this is what we're seeing as that low pressure center continues to drop. So this is really interesting. This is showing us what we can expect downstream. And this is a legit blizzard that we've got going on in Delaware right now. Wow. Actually impressive. 6.7 inches of snow. Somebody says the wind is absolutely ripping here now. Yeah, I can see that. My goodness.
I see exactly why we're getting power flashes over here. It's all accumulating on the power lines. Like thick.
Sorry, just reading some stuff. Yeah, we do have blizzard warning in effect for all of New Jersey and all of Connecticut. What about Cincinnati? Cincinnati, I think you guys are fine. A little bit of lake enhanced snow earlier today, but nothing right now. Somebody said, please change Y'allbot's ringtone. It's the exact same as my house phone, and I had to turn off the live because the ring was simply drove me nuts.
Big power issues down here.
You know what? I would say that please change your house phone ringtone because it's the same as Y'allbot's ringtone, and that's driving me nuts.
Sticking to the power lines, but that's why that's why I don't even know if I want to get a hotel because I just rather. I don't know. I hate hotels without power.
No, I'm just honestly, I don't even know how to change it.
Mine has a backup generator.
Even if what would I even change it to? Just like a slightly different ring?
Then yeah, probably will book there for sure now. Then
also.
It's like, will you please change the sound of that phone? It sounds too much like a phone. Bruh.
These lines are gonna have some big problems. Any more wind, any wind we get.
Can you tell me what's going on in Springfield, Massachusetts? Like, do you mean like you want me to tell you what's going on like right now? because I can do that technically. Somebody out here is saying the snow is starting to stick and it's falling steadily. We got this traffic camera here showing us that. We do have some other cameras like this one right here showing us a better view of the snow. Looks like it's actually sticking to the roads and stuff now. What's the temperature out here? Somebody's got a Tempest weather station out here in Tempest or Springfield. It's 30 degrees. It's 30 degrees with a dew point of 28.2. The winds are light. No lightning. So yeah, hopefully that answered your question. Should start snowing very soon in Boston if it hasn't started already. Just to the west of Boston, it has started. But in Boston, it's still not snowing yet. Trenton, New Jersey area. What are we looking like? Snowy. But for real, it's like actually it's snowing pretty heavily right now. You can see very clearly from my, once again, my expert camera pic here, all this snow in the tunnel. No, I'm just joking. In Trenton, it is snowing, and I think that it might actually be snowing a little bit less in Trenton right now than it is in Philadelphia, but that's just a brief lull. More snow is on the way. We do expect still up here upwards of 18 to 20 inches of snow by the time this is all said and done. We've already got 4.3 inches on the ground, according to a report that came in a couple minutes ago, maybe closer to 7.5. So, you know, the reports are lagged, but anywhere from 4 to 7 inches of snow is already on the ground. Coming down at about an inch an hour south of Philly.
I see exactly why we're getting power flashes over here. It's all accumulating on the power lines. Like thick. These lines are gonna have some big problems. Any more wind, any wind we get, about to have some big power issues down here because it looks like the snow's actually sticking to the power lines.
Yeah, no, the snow.
Hey,
is definitely
Jared, can you can you download that
That's why I have
Twitter video from
that's why I don't
Copic
even
and
know if I
fast track it?
hotel because I just rather. I don't know. I hate hotels with that power.
The one where he's like walking and talking about.
Mine has a backup generator in it.
Okay, well then, yeah, probably we'll book there for sure now. Then.
Also,
Don't even bother with any camera facing east. Yeah, they're all covered in snow, ain't they? I-75 is closed due to multiple accidents and icy conditions in Whitley County, Kentucky. So that is related to the snow, what Yalbot was talking about earlier. Yeah, there's a good band coming into. Let's go to the radar. Let me show you what's going on radar. There's such a good band right over New York City right now, and it's kind of stationary. So New York City's getting absolutely thumped. Golly. Yeah, so this is going up into southern portions of Connecticut, and it goes all the way down into Delaware. Of course, right around Dover, like we were looking at earlier. We are seeing significant accumulation, but we're also seeing major wind in Delaware right now. I wonder if we're seeing that in southern New Jersey. Is it as bad, I guess? Well, you can't really tell, can you? My goodness. Holy smokes, this is what all the cameras look like in southern Jersey. Okay, this is a little bit of a more normal one. You can see the wind is absolutely ripping. So that wind is happening near the central area of low pressure. So as that gets farther north, we're going to see those kinds of winds moving up here closer to the Toms River, New Jersey area. The winds are already picking up over here too, aren't they? Yeah, the winds are picking up, but it's not quite what we're seeing in Delaware. But you can see the heaviest snow axis goes from Dover up into southeastern portions of Philadelphia. Philadelphia is getting plumb smacked right now by some of the heavier snow bands. Somebody says 6 inches in Morristown, New Jersey. That's what it looks like out there. Some of that heavy snow, once again, makes it all the way up here into downtown New York City. This is where the heaviest snow bands are setting up right now. Literally in the Manhattan area. 2-3 inches an hour. And the wind is starting to pick up a little bit here, too. You can see the trees moving around. It's not as much as what we've got in Delaware, but it's still something. Coming up here to Connecticut, that heavy snow band is moving into Bridgeport right now. Somebody up here says the snow is falling hard and heavy, and it's weighting trees down. Somebody in New Haven said, help. Somebody said, I live by I-84 where YALLBot just talked about. Okay. Tempest weather station out here says it's 28 degrees. Wow. And that snow band does make it up into Rhode Island. Somebody says starting to come down hard here. Newport and James Bridges are close to all traffic. Yeah, so this, if you're in Warwick or Providence, the heavy snow that you're getting is a part of the same band that's hitting New York City right now. So it's coming down good in Rhode Island. Roads look okay the closer you get to Providence, though. Kind of wet. Treated nicely, honestly. But as that heavier snow comes up into Providence, that is going to, it's going to get snow covered fast. Should I be worried and win? I don't think you should be worried. Just stay inside. You'll be all right. It's going to snow. It's going to snow a lot. Maybe up to 30 inches. So just make sure you're ready for that. Look at how fast the clouds are moving, man. The blizzard is coming in. What an ominous view here in Weymouth, Massachusetts. The wind's starting to rip. The clouds are moving. It's the calm before the blizzard in Massachusetts, up here near Boston. We are monitoring emergency scanner traffic out of Danbury, Connecticut, where I-84 is blocked near exit 6. A jackknifed tractor trailer has paralyzed the northbound lanes. State police are now conducting what they call a welfare sweep. Troopers are literally going from car to car, truck to truck to make sure no one is freezing to death inside of their stranded vehicles. The scanner audio captured a trooper saying, "We want nothing to lose," meaning they are terrified of finding somebody unresponsive. Okay. This is exactly what we were warning you about. If you are on the roads in Connecticut, down into New York right now, you are not going to be stuck in traffic. This could end up being a survival situation. All right. Sounds intense. It sounds too much, but like that's actually the situation that we're in down here where, if you're stuck and nobody can get to you, you don't have any means of like keeping yourself warm or moving, things could get ugly fast. So just stay off the roads. It's an easy fix. Winds are starting to pick up out here on Long Island. Here's a Yallometer coming out of Maryland with about 2 inches on it. There's a nice looking table cake from Scott. Look at that. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, Ryan, for sending this in. This is a great one from Paul. How about you down there in Aberdeen, New Jersey? Smithville, Ohio. Love the vibes of that. Look at the snow sticking, the spray foam snow out there in Nassau County, New York, about an hour ago. And here's Brandon Kopic.
Fox Weather exclusive storm tracker, Brandon Kopic here. We've got the storm tracker behind us. We just arrived in Plymouth, Massachusetts right now as we prepare for what is likely going to be a historic blizzard for the area. And as we continue to look around us, you can see just behind us all these snowbanks. So much snow has already been piled up across this area, and we're expecting more and more to come. We're looking at totals of 18 to 25 inches plus blizzard conditions. Those blizzard conditions are going to have winds of 65 to 75 miles an hour. Those gusts are going to be truly incredible, but we will, as always, be live on Fox Weather, WEATHERWISE, with Ryan Hall, and of course on YouTube, so be sure to tune in. As you see the snow pile behind us, it's only going to add up more as time goes on. We'll catch you guys tomorrow.
That was awesome. Brandon Kopic was made for this. Derby, Connecticut. Thanks for sending this in. Flakes are starting here in Warwick. That was 2 hours ago, so they're more than started now. Another husky enjoying the snow out there in New York. 1 inch from Maryland. Thank you for sending that in. 2 inches out there in Lebanon, Pennsylvania an hour ago. Wow. Now that's a winter wonderland. Great picture. We're seeing it again. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. That's where you can submit these pictures. We'll try to get caught up here. .8 inches coming in from New York. That's another topper for New York. It doesn't beat the 9.4 in Howell, New Jersey, though. Our top snowfall reports of the day. 9.4, that's the top one. 9.4 in New Jersey, 8.8 in New York, 8 in New Jersey, and then 8 in New York again. So New Jersey and New York are all on top right now. That's where most of the snow has fallen.
I see exactly why we're getting power flashes over here. It's all accumulating on the power lines. Like thick.
Oh, Jordan's like not live.
Ryan, you got this thing on?
Yes, sir. What's up?
You still live, I take it?
Yeah, buddy. YouTube.com/Ryan Hall, y'all. That's where I'm live at right now. What are you doing?
Well, I was just trying to let you know I'm trying something new. I set up a field camera. I don't know if you've seen it yet or not, but I set up a camera here in Plymouth. If you want to check it out, Plymouth, Massachusetts. It should show up now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll throw that up. I don't see it yet, but it should come through here in a minute.
Yeah, it's been live, so like I've got it on WeatherWise right now, but I don't know what it's under, if it's under Storm Chasers or I don't know what the camera is under. It's just under Brandon's Field Cam 1, but it's in Plymouth, Massachusetts. You should be able to find it. I just don't know what the setting is, if it's under the Storm Chasers tab or what.
Interesting. I don't see it. I don't know if I have to change something to get it or what. Let me look. Here, let me message somebody that might know better. And we'll get on that. But yeah, we got a field camera we'll be able to tap into here. Has it started snowing in Boston yet? It should be getting close to snow time. Yeah, if you're in Boston, get ready. It's coming. Heaviest snow right now is coming up into areas south of Providence. Slowly but surely, it's going to be making its way up to you. All right. Give me just a second. I'm going to get something to drink. I'll be right back. It is a winter wonderland out there. Top reports still coming in 9.5 inches. Up there in New Jersey. A southern New Jersey viewer just reported experiencing thunder snow while shoveling with about 6 inches on the ground. This is a signature of a bomb cyclone at peak intensity, which we are approaching here soon. The atmosphere is so unstable that it's generating lightning within the snow bands. We are also seeing the consequences of this intensity on the power grid. In Sussex County, Delaware, outages have spiked to over 14,000 customers in the last 20 minutes. We're also seeing outages climb in Ocean and Monmouth counties in New Jersey. These heavy, wet snow bands bring down lines. There's also a report of a tractor-trailer accident closing the Atlantic City Expressway. The energy in this system is maxing out right now over the mid-Atlantic coast. Yeah, it's a snowcane. That's what I'm calling it. Bomb cyclone, snowcane, whatever you want to call it. It's all the same. Yep, it's just about Boston's turn. We've been watching this heavy snow band pivot north all night, and it's finally knocking on the door of the Boston Metro. If you're looking at the radar, those darker blues representing 1 to 2 inch per hour rates are moving into the Norfolk and Suffolk counties. We are already seeing reports of 8 to 9 inches of snow down in New Jersey and New York. That same intensity is headed your way in Boston. If you're in Providence or Boston, the calm period is officially over. Now, this is what's coming to you. Ocean City, New Jersey, it's looking more blizzardy every minute. Somebody said, is the worst part of this over in Newark, New Jersey? No. You're still in the thick of it. It's going to get more intense over the next little bit. How much snow did we end up with in Allentown, Pennsylvania? We're seeing general snow reports in the 5 to 6 inch range. It looks like the heaviest band set up just to your east. Is that Atlantic City crash confirmed? Yes. Yeah, so people in Baltimore and Washington, D.C. are, not dealing with a lot of snow right now, but just a few miles to your north and east, this is a historic boom. We've got 9.4 inches of snow in Howell, New Jersey, 8.8 in New York. This is the nature of a nor'easter. There's a sharp cutoff line. Always. Somebody here says, Seaford, Delaware measured 8 yalls. 8 yalls. The wind continues to look quite fierce out here in Delaware. And it's coming down good. Check out this Yallometer in Sparta Township. There's another awesome photo with Jim Cantori out there. I guess this is on Cape Cod. Very nice. Little snow cones out there in Ridge, New York. This is Baldwin, New York. Wow. Wow, that's a great shot. Heavy snow and a snow cake. Man, I just love the aesthetic of this heavy wet snow. Look at this. Newark, Delaware looks plumb wild. Snowing hard out there. Guys, thanks for sending this stuff in. Look at that tree. RyanHollyall.com/submit. We're a little bit behind on our photos, and I'm trying to, get through them fast. Sorry if I kind of blow by yours. I'm just trying to get to all of them, but you can keep sending them in out there. We'll try to hit them all. 6.4 inches of snow out there in Bethel, Delaware. That was reported 1 minute ago. Our top report's still 9.5 inches. 8 inches is on the board, though, in Blackwood, New Jersey. 7 inches in Belltown, Delaware. So that's what we're dealing with right now. Checking in on some of these check-ins. Just measured 6.5 inches. Somebody said just turned up a notch. Crazy fall rate in Jackson right now. Okay. We've got heavy snow in Jackson. Looks like the wind is trying to pick up out here in Long Branch, New Jersey, too. We're tracking 30,000 power outages right now in California, along with the ever-growing list of power outages on the East Coast. Do the same thing, concrete snow. The Baltimore count. Baltimore 26. Now that's got to be wrong. It's cutting off some of my Baltimores. I think that's only counting like the past. I don't know. But I feel like we said Baltimore a bunch last time and it was at 25. Regardless, this is an accurate depiction of how much more I'm saying the other places than Baltimore. But the reason I'm talking about New York City so much is just because it's going to be kind of in the crosshairs here. There's a lot of cameras for us to choose from. Philadelphia is a place where I should probably talk about a little bit more because we do have a lot of people watching over there, and we're starting to get a lot of snow reports in. 5 inches 10 minutes ago from Bustleton, Pennsylvania. Philadelphia, we got 7 inches on the ground as of 49 minutes ago. This is what it looks like out there on the traffic camera. The wind is starting to pick up in Philadelphia. So that's something. Also, we've got an actual feed from downtown Pennsylvania here, Philadelphia, from Reuters that we're showing. So we'll keep you updated. Right now, 7 inches is what we've got, about 7 or 8 inches. We've got some people out here near Trenton saying 5 y'alls. Somebody said you had it correct the first time for Levittown. Okay, awesome. Somebody down here said, how's Clarksville, Tennessee doing? Clarksville's doing just fine. 4.5 in Delco. Power went out for a minute. Yeah, it looks like a heavy band of snow is parking right over Philadelphia. So your all's totals should go up. I wouldn't be surprised if we're over 8 inches in some of these spots. 3 inches of snow at 7:20. Okay, that was a while ago. Still got a ton of snow, like one of the heavier snow bands actively hitting New York City. And the wind is still trying to pick up out here. Somebody says it's reached full dumpage in New York City. Can anybody confirm that? Is this full dumpage? Somebody said, love from Texas. The snow pics is art to me, especially today with the heavy wet snow. Some of the trees and stuff look really awesome. Yeah, I feel like we started too early. We started too early, which was obviously the point. We were trying to do the pre-stream thing, but man, it's going to get more plumb wild right when we have to take our little break. We've been on the air now for 10 hours. We're going to keep going. So yeah, we're not going anywhere. Like we're going to stay on the air, but at some point we don't want to go over 12 hours. So we're going to, take a nap around 12 hours in. We'll come back in early tomorrow morning. But yeah, I feel like things are just going to start getting really crazy right when we have to, go off for the break. We need a YALLBot update? Yeah, I know. Even YALLBot's not calling very much. feel like the real-time API, the camera judge or the submissions judge, it's taking too long. I don't feel like it's batching like it's. Whenever we get like hundreds and hundreds of submissions, only like one of them's going through at a time. Can you look into this? So as you can see from this feed right here, it is snowing. And that's my official weather report. We haven't heard from Y'allbot. You know what? I can call Y'allbot. You want me to just call Y'allbot myself? Hello. Hello.
Hey, Ryan. Good to hear you. I'm locked in and ready to roll.
Well, people are wondering why you haven't called me.
I got caught in that snow data avalanche, but I'm here now. Let's break down this storm.
What's the most plumb wild thing right now?
Right now, it's got to be that blizzard hammering NYC and Long Island. Full dumpage, thunder snow in spots, and hurricane-force gusts heading for the Cape.
All right. Is there just not been any crazy developments? Is that why you've not called? Or are you trying to like, are you protesting? Are you on strike? What's going on?
Nah, no protest here. Just wanted to give the storm the spotlight. But you can bet I'm ready to jump in whenever things go plumb wild.
All right. Thank you, Y'allbot. Somebody said, it's getting very blizzardy in New York City, confirming instant stickage. Great snowball snow. Okay, that was weird. Y'allbot's calling me immediately back. What's up, Y'allbot?
I'm right here, Ryan. I was just verifying the latest grid numbers, which are spiking vertically. Listen up. Sussex County, Delaware outages jumped from 14,000 to 19,465. Now 11% of the county out. Plus, we've got a confirmed infrastructure fire in Lavallette, New Jersey. Power lines down and on fire, shutting down Route 35 North. And for snow totals, Smyrna, Delaware is at 8.1 inches, beating out Blackwood.
Okay.
And heads up, that wet snow is causing actual physical damage now.
Okay. Thank you, Y'allbot. Great stuff. Let's go look at the latest HRRR. And let's take a look at some timing. Let's try to plan out what's going on here. This is what the radar should look like at midnight. Really, the most intense part of the storm is going to be like right around 3 to 5 a.m. We should have started our stream today around like, if we wanted to just be live once, we could have probably started the stream at 7 p.m. and went to 7 a.m. But I think what we'll do is try to be back on the air by like 8 a.m. tomorrow or something, and then go till like 5. But yeah, so the heaviest snow and the strongest winds in New York City will be right around 3 a.m. with our snow-a-cane. And then the heaviest snow and the strongest winds in Boston will be around 7 a.m., 8 a.m., all the way through 3 p.m. really. And then things really start calming down after 3 p.m. The most intense part of the storm for anybody is likely going to be in Long Island and Cape Cod around 6 a.m. in the morning. So is that not a hurricane? It looks like one spinning. That's why we're calling it a snow-a-cane. But no, it isn't a hurricane. It's missing a very important part. Hurricanes are directly connected to the ocean. They have a warm core. They're surface warm based. This is a completely different kind of system. It's not connected, to the ocean in the same way. It's it is a much put it simply, it's a storm that takes place at a higher level. But they can spin a lot too, and they can look like hurricanes on satellite and stuff like that. But this is not a tropical storm in nature, but it can have a lot of similar effects. A full dumpage snow-a-cane is currently underway. Y'all might distinguish when you mean to mention New York as a state rather than... No, probably it's just counting how many times I'm saying New York. So that is an unfair advantage that New York has there. Was that just a conspiracy to try to get me to say New York again to up the New York numbers? Sorry, guys, I'm just reading some stuff on the back end here. But yeah, this is what the storm's going to look like over the next little bit. And this is what the storm looks like right now. Philadelphia is one of the cameras that we have right here from Reuters. But yeah, we got no chasers. I think all the chasers are going to sleep to try to get up early in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, it's really coming down out here. These are some really intense snow cams, actually. Especially down here in Bethany Beach, Delaware. I mean, what in the world, son? All right. So what we might do is honestly just go ahead and take our break now. That way we can start earlier tomorrow. Because if we go all the way to 12, and then let's say we start back at 8 or 9 or 10 tomorrow, we're going to miss the biggest part of the storm. The biggest part of the storm is probably going to be right around 7. So we might just call it now and then come back early in the morning. What do you guys think? Jared said, I just made coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break now. That way I can come back earlier. I think that makes sense. That way we can get everybody in Boston covered. We can get all the final snow totals for Delaware and places like that. It just makes a lot of sense. So that's what I'm going to do. But if you guys want to keep watching the weather, I'm going to automatically teleport you over to YALLBot. YALLBot's got a 24/7 channel that's keeping up with all the cameras and stuff. So yeah, good night. I will see you in a little bit.